Welcome. So, how are we all doing today?
I've got a lot of weight
Mm-hmm.
on my lap.
Ah. So yes, do give me a few moments to readjust everything since my OBS went wonky, and I had to uninstall and reinstall everything. There we go. I have little Wii U here.
You said little, and I just see my giant ass fucking head.
Cause I didn't.
You haven't shrunk it down yet.
No, I didn't shrink it. I didn't shrink it down yet.
Like I have little, I'm just like boom, big.
Okay, you will have to tell me how the audio is, since I am still readjusting all my settings from the great scuffening of 2026. What is the great scuffening? So, yes, if you do not know about this game, 1 second while I bring up the store page, to look a little small. Get a little bigger, shall we? Oh, I love this music. It is great. So, I will take it from the store page. This is a little blurb. A narrative courtroom adventure. Okay, maybe I got. It really feels like we're gonna have some courtroom shenanigans. So, a narrative courtroom adventure all about VTubers. Players will take the role of prosecutor, just in truth, and investigate a murder at a VTuber agency, doing their best to uncover the identity of both the killer and the VTuber's real face. Yes, if you go into more about this game, the story, a grisly murder took place at the offices of Lilin Entertainment, home of the famous VTuber PewDiePie, resulting in the death of its founder. The killer can only be one of the company's 6 employees. What's weird is that multiple employees all claim to be Karupi's real face. It's C-U-R-I-P-A. C-U-R-I-P-A, yeah. Karupa's real face, saying they were streaming at the time of the murder, which of course, impossible. As prosecutor Just in Truth, it's your job to get to the bottom of this mystery. And yes, it's really cool how they also incorporated they actually had a whole debut stream for Karipa. I am saying it right?
Your guess.
And we also have this little cutie muffin. Look at her. Oopsie. Hold on. Yes, the developers also gave you little assets. And one of them is a little model of her. Actually, no, I want so she can just stay on my head. I want her to be a hat. I want this little thing as a hat. Ah. Well. Okay, well, never mind. She's just gonna be chilling on my noggin.
Be around.
She's just chilling on. Oh, now she's linked to my noggin. That's fine. So yes, we have to solve the mystery of who is the murderer and all that fun stuff. Master volume high, background sound effects. This is. Other. So this is a visual novel, so I will try my best at voice acting. Again, if you were here for 2 years ago, God, it's It's been 2 years.
What?
I played Chaos Noah.
No, there's no way it's been 2 years.
I did not play it this Halloween. I can tell you right now. When did I make that thumbnail? It sure as shit wasn't this year. I mean, last year. Properties. That thumbnail was made in 2024.
Yeah, but October 20th. It's only like a year and a bit ago.
Okay, whatever. It's close to a year and a bit. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, I need to. I do not play PC games too often, so I'm readjusting this setup. This music is great. I don't like how all my shit is in alphabetical order on the audio mixer. It upsets me. Alright. Without further ado... Oh, it moves around. Cool. Are you streaming right now? If you are, we can change up the game slightly to provide a better streaming experience. This option won't change any of the game's actual content. Yes, I am streaming. This game is also meant to be... When you're reading into, like, the streaming terms of service, let's just say the TOS, it says, like, the game is around 8 to 12 hours, but if you're streaming, it's going to take longer, and the game is meant to be experienced streaming. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to listen to what the developer says. The story, all names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. No identification with actual persons, places, buildings, and or productions is intended or should be inferred.
Simple enough.
Yes. Oh, my little Monochi cursor! Judge, so what is this real face you mentioned, prosecutor? By real face, I'm referring to the person that actually controls a VTuber. Their true identity.
Deal.
Okay, and this real face will influence the development of this case? Yes. You could say it is the key to solving it. Is that so? I mean, is that so? Then, do you know who this VTuber's real face is, prosecutor? I believe I do. I have collected the necessary evidence to prove it. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to start from the beginning. Who ate my pudding? Oh my god.
That's kind of rude.
What are you yelling for? Emily Close. I just went to eat my pudding and it's not there. Did you eat it? Your pudding? No. Emily Close, secretary. Then why did you stutter? It was you. Just admit it. Slander! What proof do you have? We're the only two people that use this office. If it wasn't you, then who was it? There could be a... Hetero? What the hell? A hetero? H-I-T-H-E-R-T-O. Be a hitherto unknown third party? That a word?
I don't...
I like this Pokemon has music. What third party? I'm gonna have to use my regular voice as Justin's voice. I'm sorry. I know I don't sound like a man, but I'm gonna have to use my regular voice because he talks a lot. Prosecutor Truth, you're back! Zelda Haas, detective. Detective Haas, when did you get here? A little while ago. Secretary Close said you'd be back soon, so I've been waiting here for you. See? Our third party. I bet she ate it. Huh? Ate what? Somebody ate my pudding. Pudding? Wasn't me. Anyway, that's not important right now. Mr. Truth, there's been an incident. A murder at a VTuber company, to be specific. Excuse me? What do you mean it's not important? I was looking forward to that pudding. Oh my god. Is he Nip Nip in an alternate timeline?
Brushed by Purple Heart.
Mr. Truth, There's been a murder. You can't be serious right now. Pudding is always serious.
Is that what he said?
No, I said that. Pudding. All right, let's get to work then, I guess. If I ever do find out who took my pudding, it'll be the last pudding they ever eat. Again, giving serious, like, Neptune vibes. Shudders. So, what's the case? The head of a VTuber company has been found dead in their office. Police have done a preliminary investigation, but we'd like you to come take a closer look. Look, you know how much I love a visual novel? When my dyslexic ass is reading all of this. Oh, I gotta turn you up. Hold on.
Quiet?
No, you can speak louder. Just don't yell. Speak louder, ma'am. Speak normally.
That is how I normally talk.
Okay, I gotta... Hold on. No, it's not. I got, let me turn off the compressor. Speak normally.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
I hope so.
Hello.
Maybe not. Speak.
Hello.
Speak.
Hello, hello, hello.
Am I speaking like loud?
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Okay, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
I can barely hear you.
Oh, I see.
Okay, hold on. Okay, talk normally. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Okay, we just gotta talk. Oh no.
How about we just don't give me a microphone today?
No, we got it. I think, hold on. We got it.
Do we?
Yes. We do, hopefully. Yeah, there was no reassurance because I can't hear you in the slightest. Speak.
Hello, hello, hello.
Well, we'll just wait to say what they say because I literally can't hear a word you're saying.
Fun times had by all. Duly noted.
This is fun.
Is it fun?
Yes.
Is it the funnest fun that ever fun?
Totally. Alrighty. Police have done a preliminary investigation, but we'd like you to come take a closer look. This is also why I don't
Mono struggling.
hold on. I'm not struggling. You know why? Because the mic's not in front of your mouth.
It was. I was down here when I was talking.
Okay, no, don't do that. Talk normally. This is what happens with the great scuffling of 2026. Hots everything up.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
What?
Hold on. Wait. Why do I have my hands in the air?
Like you just don't care?
Alright, Ryu, talk.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Okay, you're peeking. So,
Can you hear me now?
no.
How about now?
Okay, talk very loud.
Loud? Like that? That's too loud?
Talk regularly.
Hello. My regular speaking.
No, because you're not having the mic needs to go closer, I told you.
Hello, can you hear me now? My regular speaking. Like, it's really exciting.
It's not in front of your mouth.
I can't move it.
Okay. Can you not move it up? No, that.
That's as far as that goes.
Okay, well, you're just gonna have to bend down to talk to it.
It's because she's here. When she's here, I can lean more on the side. But it's because there's a pickle on my lap. And I can't lean on her because that would be rude.
Okay, we're just gonna...
I'm just part of the furniture.
We'll figure out something. That's all that matters. If they can hear you clicking, that's okay.
Are you... They can hear that?
I can see it being picked up, yeah.
She's here. Normally I don't sit with this close to my chest.
It's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. Everything's fine. Police have done a oh my god. The word preliminary investigation. But we'd like you to come take a closer look. A VTuber company? You don't know what VTubers are? They're virtual YouTubers. Basically, rather than watching a real person do their stream or video, you're watching them control an anime version of themselves instead. An anime version of themselves? Why would anyone watch that? Oh god. I wouldn't badmouth them if I were you. VTubers have a huge audience. You really wouldn't want to make them mad. Why? Are they scary or something? Some stands are... Actually, never mind. A case is a case, so let's just go check it out. I'll lead the way. Man, they need differentiating voices. Holy hell! They weren't kidding about a murder. Like I said before, the victim was the CEO of a VTuber company. Are they a chicken? Is this a manju?
Oh god.
His body was found in the office on April 20th. The person who found him said, "Hold on a second. What's wrong, prosecutor? One second, let me have a sip of my Glacier Freeze electrolyte beverage."
Electrolyte beverage. What is this brought to you by No Name Brand? Electrolyte beverage for refilling electrolytes.
Yes. Can you tell me about the victim first? He's the head of a VTuber company, like I said. He died from... I mean, can you tell me why he's a chicken? Is this a joke or something? Oh, that. It's because their last name is Chicken. Are you kidding me right now? This is ridiculous. I know. In all my years as a prosecutor, I've never seen chicken nuggets dipped in ketchup, right? I know. It's a travesty. In ketchup? Have some respect for the dead, Secretary Close. You're more of a sweet and sour guy, huh, prosecutor? That was in bad taste. Anyway, what happened to the chicken? That's Mr. Chicken, prosecutor. You know what? I'm calling him Mr. C from now on. So what happened to Mr. C? I forget how much I already told you. How about we start from the beginning? Or how about you just ask me exactly what you want to know? Fine. Alright, victim's identity. The deceased is one Mr. Chicken, founder of Lillian Entertainment LLC. And what does Lillian Entertainment do? Hold intellectual property rights, put on creative events, sell merchandise. They're basically an agency for VTubers. What's the size of this company? Currently 6 employees and 1 VTuber, not including Mr. Chicken. 7 people in charge of one virtual? What is that called again? A VTuber. Try to stay professional, please. Good God, Emily. Right, VTuber.
Alright,
Who
weeb.
is this? What?
It's alright, weeb.
Who's this VTuber? Ma'am, you haven't seen her facial expression. She is upset that we don't know her. Her name is... forget how to pronounce her name already. Karipa. It is, right?
I think so.
Kuripa.
Ma'am. You want to say that first letter again?
What?
What's that first letter?
It's okay.
You said C.
Oh.
Every time before this, you've said Kuripa.
Oh, it's Kuripa.
Great, you've been pronouncing it wrong, spelling it wrong the same way, even though it's... My wife, ladies and gentlemen.
Leave your wife alone.
Spellant.
Karipa? Hold on, I think I've actually heard of her.
This is gonna be too annoying for them.
She's not just a video game streamer. She's been on TV, commercials, and even performed in concert. She's popular internationally too. Whatever. I just see her and I think, man, it's like weird stuff these days. And now we're investigating her agency, huh? I guess if she's that successful, it made sense why she'd need a whole team to manage her, though. Anyway, I've gone off topic. Please continue, Detective Haas. Right. So, first, we haven't been able to locate the deceased's mobile phone. Okay. He apparently rarely contacted his family. The following description is what we could gather from his employees and landlord. He was a workaholic. If he wasn't sleeping, he was working. He lived alone, was single, didn't maintain any close relationships. The only inconsistent thing about him was his work schedule. Maybe it's just the nature of the industry, but he would come and go at random hours, often sleeping in the office overnight. He actually has a bedroom in the office. Did he have any enemies or debts? No. The company itself had some debts, but they're all legal. I'm curious about the missing phone. We're still looking for it. If it turns up, I'll let you know. I mean, to be fair, I technically have a bed in my office. My office is the whole upstairs. Thanks, Detective Hawes.
I know, I lost my office in the process.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, that's fine, okay.
Yes. The victim's carotid artery was slashed by a sharp object, causing blood loss, shock, and finally death. I should probably ask where the carotid artery is. The carotid arteries are a pair of blood vessels, one on either side of the neck, prosecutor. The neck. Got it. Please continue. There are no other visible signs, no other visible wounds, and no signs of a struggle. This may be due to the victim having sleeping pills in his system. Wait, what? Hold on. Ah, crap, I can't read Chinese. I don't know what's on that screen. Sleeping pills? Cup. Yes, drugs to help with sleep. We also detected some in the cup next to the body, which we've determined to belong to the victim. There's no evidence from the victim's house, office, or medical history that he took sleeping pills habitually. We also found the suspected murder weapon in the office, a paring knife. Where did you find it? On an employee's desk. I'll explain more about it when the employee arrives later. Got it. Anything suspicious? Besides this weird ghost thing? 3 things seem suspicious here. First, the assailant wasn't caught on any security cameras. None at all? At 7:03 p.m., the victim can be seen in the lobby camera where the secretary desk is, and at 7:04 on the second floor's camera, which is the office's floor. But other than the victim, neither the first nor second floor's cameras filmed anyone suspicious coming or going. What if the killer lived on the second floor? We've ruled that out. 1, the office door is locked when the body was found, so it's highly likely the killer has an office key. And for the second reason, well, please look at this. What is this? Looking at the second floor's layout, any resident would have to pass the security camera to reach the office. Ah, I see. What about this window? That's your current hypothesis, prosecutor. There's a window outside the office leading to the rarely occupied alleyway. It's the perfect spot for someone to climb from. But wouldn't they... Oh, no they wouldn't, because there's a wall there. We've already verified that if someone were to enter through the window, they wouldn't be caught on any of the security cameras. And there's no security cameras in the office itself? There are, which brings us to my next point of suspicion. Oh? We've discovered that the victim's computer stored all the security footage, and all the footage has been deleted. Can it be restored? We've reached out to an IT specialist, but haven't heard back yet. Finally, please look at this. What? The victim was killed in his own office chair, and blood from his slashed artery sprayed all over the place. And yet, the computer mouse is free of blood and fingerprints. That is suspicious. So the suspect used the victim's mouse to delete the security footage, then wipe the mouse clean? That is a possibility. Either way, it's definitely suspicious that only the mouse isn't covered in blood. Could the suspect be intentionally misleading the investigation? Potentially. We should keep that in mind. And what's the third point of suspicion? The victim was holding something we think he may have been trying to leave behind a message about his killer. A message?
Red rum.
Probably planted by the suspect to throw off our investigation. But that's always how it goes. Oh my god, Max, that's you. That's what I was thinking too. But I still think it's best to report it to you. Alright. What's the message? What? Oh, I thought that was like a name tag! The victim was clutching one of his employees' nameplates in his hand. Every other employee's nameplate was on its owner's desk, only this one was in the victim's hand. Whose was that? I'll reveal that in a moment when everyone's together. Oh my god, Zelda! Come on, girl! Tell me!
All will be revealed.
Okay. Well, this certainly seems to be a well-planned, premeditated crime. Judging from how they avoided the security cameras, the culprit must have intimate knowledge of the building's security systems. At least that should narrow down the list of suspects. From our current information, we estimate that the crime took place on April 20th between 7:04 and 11:30 p.m. How do you know that? 7:04 is the time when the victim was last captured on the second floor security camera. 11:30 p.m. is based on two things. First, forensics tell us that the blood has been congealed for at least 8 hours. Second, the culprit had to have left the area using public walkways, as 11:30 p.m. is the last time a possible suspect was caught on public CCTV. Couldn't the culprit have waited until the morning? No. There's a morning market downstairs starting at 5 a.m. If the culprit were to leave then, someone would have seen them. You've also said the office door was locked from the outside when the body was first discovered, right? Yes, which is why we've narrowed down the suspects to this company's 6 employees, all whom have keys. Someone must have committed the crime, then locked up the office when they left. Who first discovered the body? About that. Hello. I'm gonna have we're all females are having the same voice. I'm sorry. This is Misty Rout? R-I-O-U-S?
Ryu? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that, honestly.
Ryu? Misty Ryu?
I don't know.
Misty Rao? We'll do Misty Ryu. We'll do that.
Misty Row? I don't
Misty
know.
Row?
Rue?
Misty Rue?
Misty Rue.
Okay, we'll do Misty Rue. She first discovered the body. Actually, I called all the employees here so you can question them individually. We'll just call her Misty. Why didn't you consult me about this? I figured this would be more efficient. Oh yeah, totally. Geez, alright, time to get to work, Secretary Close. Eh? I didn't bring my legal robes! Why didn't you tell me we were working? My legal robes?
Ow.
Is it supposed to be my work clothes?
No.
Thought I'd surprise you.
Surprise.
Fine, but you owe me a fancy chocolate for this. Again with the fancy chocolate. Maybe you ate my pudding. Hello, miss. My name is Justin Truth. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Prosecutor? Yes, and I have some questions to ask you. Great, you seem like the type of guy who can get things done. Okay, you're oddly cheery. And you're kinda handsome. Please don't look at me like that way, lady.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Yow! Why'd you hit me? Oops, butterfingers. Pain in the... He does go... You want to know when I found Mr. C's body, right? Yes, but first, if you wouldn't mind telling me your name and occupation. Oh, right. My name is Misty Rowe. Misty Rowe. I do all the admin and accounting work here at Lillian. Lillian? I think it's Lillian, not Lillian. Administrative staff. Please walk me through the discovery the scene of the crime.
Mono's so bored already.
I need caffeine. That's what it is. I need my caffeine. What does that have to do with anything?
The pickle's in the way. Take it up.
I didn't say anything specifically about her. Okay. Well, like usual, I arrived at the office a little bit before 9 a.m. That's a late start to the day. I unlocked the office door and walked inside and immediately noticed a large amount of blood. And then I noticed Mr. C slumped over his chair. I got scared. I called the police right away. I got so scared. Then I thought the first person to discover the body is usually the prime suspect. So I ran down and got the building security guard up there to confirm that I didn't mess with the crime scene before the cops came.
Could just
That's
be
it,
overthinking
basically.
it.
I mean, we're probably overthinking it. There's always, in any good detective game, there's always a red herring. Like, there's always a reason to suspect everyone. That's exactly what you told us. Thanks. I'm surprised you called the guard up here to vouch for you. That was very careful of you. I'll take that as a compliment, unless you think I'm a suspect. It's my job to suspect anyone suspicious. Okay, I understand. You are a prosecutor after all. Although, I should remind you that everyone is innocent until proven guilty.
Are they?
Are you trying to say that even before the evidence proves otherwise? I shouldn't think you as the culprit. If you suspect me above everyone else, then just because I was the first one to find the body, well, that's not really fair, is it? I'm obviously very sad about Mr. C's death, but I hope you understand that I want to be first and foremost to prove my innocence. You're a suspicious lady.
Everyone's.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply anything. It's fine. I know it's your job. Prosecutor, the other employees have all arrived. Alright, bring them into the office, please. Sure. If everyone could please tell me their name and occupation. My name is Amanda Childs. I draw I'm an illustrator. Pictures. You can call me Sophie. I'm Karipa's manager, in charge of her business deals and collaborations. She's pretty. I like her outfit. Talent manager. I'm Honor Chen, 3D modeling. Karipa's dad. My name is Prudence Wheats. I'm in charge of merchandising, branding, and stuff. Look, I know some of these don't fit. Don't at me. I'm Faye Ward. You can call me Faye. Okay, you're also project manager. You didn't tell me your occupation. And I'm Misty Rue, but I guess you already knew that. These are all the company's employees. So, have you found the killer yet, officer? Oh my god, lady, you just got here. We're trying. Also, I'm not an officer. I'm the prosecutor assigned to this case. How could this happen? None of this will be made public, right? It won't affect, Karipa's image. Is that really what's important right now, Sophie? Well, we were just signed a spokesperson deal. You know how expensive it is to break that contract? I understand, Sophie, but, there are priorities here. So, at least someone's gotta keep the company in mind.
Yeah.
Stop arguing! Sorry, I got a little worked up. That's okay, I understand why. Still, it's better to try and relax than, Can I order some coffee? I can't relax without it. That's a little too relaxed. Hey, where are you going? I have to go to the bathroom. Is that okay? Ugh, fine. Just go to the bathroom if you gotta use the... Wait, no! This is a crime scene! You can't just walk all around willy-nilly! Can't you hold it in for a second? Ah! Wow, we can't even pee? This is a serious business. Can you not cause any more trouble, please? Do I look like a troublemaker?
Yes.
Yes. Jeez, I can't imagine how loud this office must be on a regular basis. Oh, right. That reminds me. Can someone explain what this company actually does? We're an entertainment agency in charge of virtual influencers. Oh, right. That Karipa, right? So you just call her Kuri? Also, did you just call her Kuri? Yes. Karipa, she's our VTuber. We're very proud of her. Well, then, this VTuber you're very proud of, where is she? What's with the silent treatment? Do I have a booger in my nose or something? Karipa's virtual, Mr. Truth, so she can't actually be here. Right, but there has to be a puppet master behind the puppet, right? About that. Who actually is Karipa's real face? Aren't you guys all co-workers? Don't you know?
Questions you're not
Well,
supposed to ask.
we're all workers, but we mainly do our own thing. But there's 8 people in our group chat. In our chat group. 8, but 6 plus the CEO. That's only 7. That's because someone has 2 accounts. It's not me. It doesn't matter who controls her. She's still my daughter. Isn't this all a bit strange? No, keeping a VTuber's real face a secret is incredibly important, even between us. Wait a second. Does no one know who Karipa's actual identity? There's one person who might know. Are you gonna say it's Mr. Chicken? Who? The person who pays us every month. You mean the CEO who's dead?
That's the one.
Ah! Why are you all looking at me? So do you know Karipa's real face, Miss Rue? Yes, since I pay them every month. Okay, so who is it? I can't say. It's our company secret.
Company policy.
This is murder. We're investigating. Miss Rue, I don't know if you fully grasp the gravity of the situation here. I definitely do, Mr. Prosecutor. But Karipa's real face must be kept secret from everyone, even those within the company. And I don't think Karipa's real face has anything to do with this Mr. C murder, right? If our trade secrets are related to this case for whatever reason, please produce official documents stating so. Then I will have no problem revealing that information. Are you serious?
What?
It's asked
Oh.
gravely. Whatever, this company only has 6 employees, right? Fine. Yes, that's the only thing I can reveal to you with confidence. Wow, thanks. You're such a wealth of information. You're welcome. Good God. I'll have to question all of you individually. Unless I call your name, please wait outside here. Sorry, I need to raise my desk. Or my mouse.
Oh, look.
What?
It's mouth height now.
What?
That went with your desk, remember?
Oh. If I could interrupt for a second, prosecutor. What is it? I have some more info related to the case. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Go ahead. First, about the paring knife, the suspected murderer weapon. We found the fingerprints of 4 different employees on it. Sophia Lore, Honor Chan, Prudence Wheats, and Faye Ward. Where did you find the knife? On Prudence Wheat's desk. Just placed right on the desk? Just placed right on the desk? Yes, right on top. Purposefully, I take it? I know it seems a bit strange, but as of now, we haven't found any other potential murder weapons. Oh, and the knife belongs to the office. Oh, of course it does. Now, about the nameplate. The one the victim was holding? Yes, Mr. C. Mr. C was clutching Amanda Child's nameplate in his hand. The artist? Yes. Got it. Thank you. Acquired a new lead. Dying message. Amanda Child's nameplate was held firm in the victim's cold, dead hand. Why would Mr. G have...
Do you call it Mr. G?
That's what it said. I'm gonna screenshot this for later. And just tell them, hey, you have a typo. Because I know they might... This game already had, like, another update. First time in the lobby. Let's chat. What's wrong? Chat. Hey, Emily, have you seen my notebook? What notebook? It's where I record all evidence, leads, suspect testimonies. Ah, it's a button on the top right of the screen. Where? It's top right. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Oh, comma, wasn't that obvious? Yeah. Blow away. Okay, blow away.
This is crashing out hard.
Oh, I have to... Oh, ask. I have to ask her to get the person. Choose a suspect you'd like to question. Let's question... Alice. I mean, Amanda Childs. Hello, Amanda Childs. You're an artist? Yes. At work, I'm called an illustrator. I like drawing people. Let me ask you one question before we get started. Okay, go ahead. Do you mind telling me your age?
Rude.
I'm 22! What, do you think I'm a little kid or something? Sorry, it's just, you look very young, so... I hate when people ask me that question or they stare at me like I'm a lolly perv. Like some lolly perv. It's impolite and just, I'm sorry. Why are you talking about lollipops? Huh? Never mind. It's not my fault my last name is Childs. Should probably change the subject. Ugh, makes me so mad. Relationship to the victim. What was your relationship to the victim? He was my boss. I was his employee. What kind of person was he? He'd buy a lot of snacks for the office. Like macarons, whatever he wanted me to work overtime, he'd buy me some expensive snacks and say things like, good girl.
Maybe he likes grazing.
Like a kid. Hey, you're not thinking something like that would make me mad, right? Nope. So, did Mr. C ever make you feel upset or uncomfortable? Sometimes he'd make some pervy jokes. Oh? Would you say he ever took advantage of his power over you to sexually harass you? Huh? No, I wouldn't say that. Also, Mr. C was really serious about pornographic content. But, what do you mean? He was super serious about our company not creating any kind of pornographic material. Maybe because he thought Karupa looked too young, or because he'd worried how her real face would feel. I know they're not the same, but I still think Karupa's real face would want to see her. I don't think Karupa's real face. I'm just gonna call her Kuri. Kuri's real face would want to see her engage in sexual acts. You know what? I feel that as a VTuber right now. So you don't draw those types of things? Of course not. I'm basically Kuri's mom. Of course, I could never draw sexual material. I draw a line at sensual. Sensual? Yeah, like slightly sexy stuff? Oh? So, how is sensual material different from sexual material? It's completely different! Sensuality is art! You don't get it at all, prosecutor. Ugh. Whatever. Why are you making that face for you?
This is brutal.
What?
I don't know. I think visual novels are just not the most exciting thing to listen to for me. It's not you, it's just, I think it's just because it's a visual novel.
Yeah, I know, ma'am. I thought you were something about your game.
No.
Alibi. You're also not talking.
Ma'am, I have nothing to say.
That's true. Where were you on the night of April 20th? Eating dinner with my family at home. Can you give me some more details? We were celebrating because my brother found a new job, so we got sushi. I love sushi. And especially salmon. I ate 6 of them in one bite. It was so good. Hello, Akiru. I am fantastic. How are you? What?
If how I feel is any indication, you're definitely gonna need an energy drink because I haven't had one at all today.
That sushi place did a collab with a famous VTuber a while back actually. It was so cute. I hope they do another one soon. You're doing all right. That's good.
But you're cleaning.
I'm sorry, Miss Childs, but
Holy Jesus. Evie, you didn't need to dig in.
The little pickle does what little pickle wants.
Holy fuck. Little pickle's standing on my...
Oh. There.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna plunk down. Or she's trying to get down.
I think
don't know.
she's trying to
Either
get
or.
down.
I meant timing details, not about details of what you ate.
Little man, come on. Come on.
Oh, is that what you mean?
Come on.
That's embarrassing. Please forget everything I just said. Okay, forgotten.
Holy Jesus.
Now, if you could please stop drooling and answer my question. Oh, about times. Well, I was home all night.
Where's your thing?
My dad... Behind your foot. I don't know if it has mold in it or not.
Knowing you,
down there a while.
probably.
Fuck off. My dad brought the sushi home around 6 p.m. and then we ate and celebrated until around 7. Then I was in my room working. I was rushing to complete a project before a deadline. That's it. I didn't go outside. Can your family vouch for your alibi? Sure. They all saw me. If I leave my room, I have to pass by the den, and my grandparents were always hanging out there until 11 p.m. every night. What old person? Oh, my voice doubles? Oh, okay. Oh. Look, I'm still trying to figure out the filters for Ryu's mic, so that's probably it. Let's do the expander and see if that works. Got it. Look, I had the settings semi-perfect before the scuffing of 26. Alright. Again, what grandpa, what old person is awake until 11 p.m.? Okay, thank you, Miss Childs. Evidence updated. Yo, sleeping pills. Do you have trouble sleeping? Trouble sleeping? No. Do you don't take any kind of sleeping pills? Nope, I'm very good. I get very good sleep naturally. Good for you, I don't. Do you have any sleep tips you could share? Sleep tips? Well, mommy brings me some warm milk every night before bed, and I want mommy too. And by mommy you mean your mother, right? And by mommy, you do mean your mother? Yeah, mother. I mean my mother. What? Am I not allowed to say mommy? I didn't say that. You could say mommy if you want. It's cute. No one asked you anyway. Uh-huh. Paring knife. I just want to ask you about the office's paring knife. Oh, the murder weapon? Please tell me what you know about the knife. What I know about the knife? I don't even know who it belongs to. I guess the landlord? What do you mean, oh gosh? Was it always in the office? As far as I know, yes. Sophie uses it sometimes. She actually is really good with knives. Sometimes she cuts up almonds into cute little bunny shapes. Why almonds? Shouldn't she use carrots or something? Huh? It says bunnies and almonds go together. Almond! Almond! I really don't understand this company. But if Sophie can cut an almond into the shape of a rabbit, that's actually impressive. It is, right? She's really good with her hands. How about you? Do you ever use that paring knife? Sometimes I use it to open boxes. Boxes? Yeah, like slice open the tape. But then everyone was afraid I cut myself and wouldn't be able to work, so they banned me from doing that. Probably a good idea. But it was really good for opening boxes. I'm sure it was. I don't know where this line of questioning was going. Okay, so about the nameplate Mr. C was holding. I'd like to hear your opinion on that. What nameplate? Does she not know? Yeah, like, does she not know that he was holding? Let's freak her out then. According to the police, Mr. C was clutching your nameplate when he died. How? Why? Well, we usually assume it's the victim trying to tell us who killed them. But he was holding he was just holding the nameplate. Couldn't it mean something else? Like what? Like, this is the shortest employee in the company or something? The shortest employee, so Mr. C is dying and that's the message he wants to get out? So it's not a possibility? Wasn't she just worried about looking like a kid and now she's using her height to her advantage? I mean, that's true. What's on my head? Well, Karipa, the VTuber that this agency manages is on my head. And the key to solving the murder is finding out who Karipa's real face is. Yes. The devs provided a cute little model, so I'm like, I will use it to just plunk on my head. We're looking into all possibilities. Yeah, like she didn't want to look like, she's like, don't call me a child, but now she's like, oh, I'm the shortest one in the office. That's awfully suspicious. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you look into it. All right. Let's... Akiru, who should we interrogate next? I know you're just here, but based on which one you like the most, who should we pick? We've already talked to Alice. We haven't talked to anyone else. Evie, are you being a cute little camper over there? Oh, I need my cat paw cushion. Ah, you like... Forget her name. Prudence Waits. You do graphic design and product development, right? Oh yeah, her name is Prudence. That's right. Could you please sit a little closer to me? I can't question you if you're all the way over there. But your eyes are scary. My mom always said I had nice eyes. What kind of name is that? I think they're going with the Phoenix Wright approach with having names as puns. Like you have Justin Truth. And then you had Amanda Childs. And now you have Prudence Wheats. Like, I think they're puns. My mom always said I had nice eyes. They look like they're about to shoot laser beams. Don't worry, only shoot lasers at bad guys. Why does it only bring me up one? Oh, she.
I thought you are.
Why should you share with me? Oh, you should probably fear before you sit down.
All devouring man.
Oh. Mm-hmm. No. Shoot lasers, I'm pretty sure I can't do that. Can you please just calm down and stop laughing, Emily? Can't the nice lady ask me a question instead? Hold on. Oh, we're talking to our secretary. Legally, a secretary can't do a prosecutor's job. But just get over here. I swear I don't bite. Okay. Really? Really, really. Okay, relationship to the victim. What was your relationship to the victim? He was my boss. Can you tell me a little bit more about him? He was, nice? But sometimes he made me do things I didn't want to do. What kind of things? He would bring me outside with a lot of people I didn't know. It was scary. And? He didn't care if I didn't want to. I'd have to sit there with that group of people and discuss work things.
Oh dear.
Wait, that just sounds like a meeting.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that just sounds like a work meeting. So scary. Oh my god. And what were those meetings about? Merchandising? Products? Don't you work in merchandising? Sorry, I was loud. Please come back. I know, she is adorable. Mr. C could have gone by himself. He's been here for so long, why did he need me to go too? Because it's your job, and he's your boss? You know what? Forget it. You! Alibi! Where were you? Where were you on the night of April 20th? I don't want to say the April 12th. At home, sleeping.
Blazing.
From when to when? No, she's too cute to be blazing it. I can't open!
Yeah, she must have been celebrating the mustache man's birthday.
Oh my god.
What was that noise?
Hydrating. It's called hydration.
Called energy drink.
Whatever, it's still hydration. There's water. I don't remember, I didn't check the time. Do you always sleep at the same time? I sleep a lot, whenever I'm tired. I like sleep. It feels safe. I don't need to see anyone. Maybe that's the opposite. I hate sleep. Sleep makes me feel unsafe. You really don't like other people, huh? Does sleeping so much affect your work, though? We're not required to come into the office. I only come in when I need to check out new products. Can anyone else confirm you were home sleeping? Misty can. Misty... Bro? Why? She's my roommate. We live together. Oh! So she was there at the same time? No, she had a date. But she came home a little after 10 and saw me. Huh? How do you know she saw you if you were sleeping? And how did you know what time she came home? After 10, exactly. But no one can testify where you were before then. No, sorry. Okay, thank you. But we'll get more information on her living situation next time. But how can she know what time that person comes home?
Like, unless you lived on the couch.
She just said she went to sleep. Sleeping pills. Do you have any trouble sleeping? If no one is around, then I sleep very well. Wow, you really don't like people. So if you can't sleep, what do? I think about how much I don't like people around. I mean, what do you do to fall asleep? Oh god. Come back, please. I mean, let's say you can't fall asleep. Is there anything you would do to help you get sleep? Hide in my dreams? But you're not asleep yet. I like dreams. They have everything. Everyone loves me in my dreams. Seems like dreaming solves all your problems, huh? But to enter those dreams, do you ever need to take a sleeping pill? No. But Misty does. Misty Rowe? Yes, my roommate. Does she take sleeping pills regularly? Yes, she doesn't sleep very well. Do you know where she keeps her pills? Her drawer? Got it, thank you. What do you mean her drawer? Okay, we can read this later. Case summary, commute time, 60 minutes, 20 minutes. Oh, she lives very close. She lives the farthest away, so. Paring knife. I want to ask you about the knife, the office paring knife. Could you tell me a bit about it? The paring knife? What do you want me to say? Who uses it, or who does it belong to, etc.? I don't know who bought it. It's always just been in the office. As for who uses it, it's mostly Sophie. Well, sometimes she asks me to cut fruit for her. Cut fruit for her? Yeah, like when a client comes, sometimes Sophie asks me to cut up fruit for them. Why does she ask you? Why does she do it herself? I don't know! Okay. Hey, Miss Allure is younger than you, right? Yeah? But you still let her tell you what to do? Well, don't you think that's a little odd? I guess she seems older? Is that so? By the way, do you know where we found the knife? Wouldn't it have been in the drawer under the sink? No, we found it on your desk. Why would it be on my desk? Oh, what do you think? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. I think her and Misty are in cahoots.
I think they're more than roommates.
She just said Misty was on a date.
She lies.
True. No wonder there was blood on my desk. But I really don't know why the knife would be there. Okay, I understand. Does that make me a suspect? That's what I'm here to determine. It's not me, really. Oh my god. That's how you prove that it's not you, by saying it's not you.
If you tell them you're innocent, you're innocent.
All right, let's talk. I want to talk to Misty. Misty seems the most suspicious. Also, this one looks like she needs a nap. All right, Misty. Hey, you're the one who's making my job way harder. Hey, you're that super rude prosecutor. And you're not rude? Even if I am, that doesn't make you less rude. Oh my god, you're sass. Why are you so uncooperative? That's insulting. You've kept important information from us. You have secrets. A woman is entitled to her secrets. Unless you've prepared documentation showing that Curie's real face is related to this case. You don't seem nervous about this at all. If I seem nervous, would I be any less of a suspect? You're really good at throwing me off guard. I'll take that as a compliment. It's my fault. I lose my composure too easily. But I take my cases very seriously. I believe you. Then let's just get started here. Alright, Misty. Relationship to the victim. What was your relationship to the victim? Well, originally we met in college. You went to the same college? Yes, we met in a school club. We had to collaborate on a few projects and realized we worked together really well. He was always very determined. After graduating, he went on to start this business. Then one thing led to another, and I ended up being one of his first employees. But the company didn't make any money before we shifted into VTubers. Things were pretty tough before then. Were you and Mr. C romantically involved? Us? No way. Hold on, I'm getting a notification from something. Oh. HelloFresh. Telling me to pick my menu. Or skip. You could say he said he could never be interested in someone with such a terrible personality. He said that that's pretty mean. I guess. I like seeing other people suffer. Anyway, prosecutors are supposed to sympathize with their suspects at a time like this, right? Please don't jump to any weird conclusions. Stop giving me those weird eyes. I just mean, if you weren't dating Mr. C, then why'd you stick around if the company was losing money? Oh. Mr. C was overly innocent and optimistic. If he had an idea, he just went for it right away. Wouldn't you just love to see someone like that fail miserably? Just kidding!
He does have a terrible personality.
Honestly, I'm so pessimistic that I think his internal optimism was good for me. It was comforting. And anyway, now that the company's doing well and I'm making money, so it all worked out. Well, I can definitely see why Mr. C wasn't interested in you. I'll take that as a compliment. Alibi now. Where were you on the night of April 20th? I left the office that day around 5 p.m. Was anyone in the office when you left? That day was just me and Boss Man in the office, and he was still here when I left. Oh, Boss Man means Mr. C. So, you're the first one to find the body and the last person he saw before he died? Well, I was the first one to find his body, but I don't know if I was the last person he saw before he died. Thank you for redeeming your daily mochi! I mean, that is true. Did you notice anything strange when he left that night? I've already thought about that, but no, nothing was weird. Is it normal for only 2 people to be in the office all day? Yes, everyone has a desk here, but we don't force anyone to come in. Most people like working from home when they can. Personally, though, I prefer having more structure in my life, and Mr. C said he couldn't focus at home, so we end up here most of the time. Hopefully you're having a good day, Devil. Good lovely Saturday. Does that mean Mr. C was alone in the office a lot of the time? Thank you, Ryu, for redeeming your daily mochi. If we were not in the middle of a big project, then he'll be here alone a lot. Please continue describing the rest of your night. Okay, I had a date with my boyfriend that night. He works close to here, so when we have a date, I usually just walk straight to his office from work. When I got there, he drove us to the movies. What did you watch? I don't remember. You don't remember what movie you saw. My boyfriend wanted to watch it, some superhero robot crap. Fighting and explosions don't do anything for me, but my boyfriend loves it. Anyway, the movie theater's near my place. After the movie, we ate Italian and went home, and he went home. I went home and he went home, since we headed to work the next day. So you were basically with your boyfriend the whole night. Yep. I'm sure the movie theater and the restaurant could vouch for that. What time did you go home? 10:35. You remember the exact time? Yeah, I saw the time in the elevator and remember thinking, oh, it's 10:30. That's it. Great, thank you. I'm sorry. Hold on.
What are we holding?
So, oh, never mind. Roommate Misty can confirm after 10:30 that Prudence was sleeping. Never mind. Because I thought it was 10 that she said. No, it was 10:30. Look, Misty, I want to talk about your pill addiction. Do you have trouble any sleeping?
Clearly.
Did you hear that?
Your pill addiction, I heard you have trouble.
Trouble any sleeping?
Trouble any sleeping.
Yeah, I'm a really late sleeper. Then if I can't sleep, I get anxious, so sometimes I'll take sleeping pills. Oh my god, I feel personally attacked because this is how I feel. But does that have anything to do with this case?
Wanted to get called out.
I know. We found evidence of sleeping pills in the victim's toxicology report. And now I'm even more suspicious. Good lord, lady, you have red flags everywhere around you. Even if you weren't involved in murder, you have red flags. What brand of sleeping pills do you take? Let me see.
NyQuil.
This brand? Okay, thank you. It's the same brand. Paring knife. Both the offices paring knife. You found it on Prudence's desk, right? And it's the murder weapon? We can't be sure of that just yet. Can you tell me more about the knife? Who uses it, for example? Sophie uses it the most. She cuts up fruit with it. Sometimes Sophie tells Prudence to help her, so she'll do that too. Why does Sophie ask Miss Sweets to help her? I guess it's easy She's easy to take advantage of? Amanda offers to help sometimes, but she's scary with a knife, so I tell her no. Miss Allure never asks you to help? Me? With a knife? Help? Why? I love the answers. Number 1, never mind. I can see why she didn't ask. Number 2, sure. Why wouldn't you want to help? 3, oh, that attitude. She could stab me to death any day.
Never down there.
Sure, why wouldn't you want to help? Has anyone ever said you can't read a room? Many times. Let's just talk about the case, okay? You're changing the subject. I don't think Prudence is the killer, though. And why's that? She's scared of everything and hates confrontation. There's no way she could kill someone. I see. As for why the knife was on her desk, I can only think someone planted it there on purpose to frame her. Who would want to frame Miss Wheats? I don't know. I don't think anyone had an issue with her. Or maybe it was just random. I see. I'll take this all into consideration. Yeah, I don't think Prudence... Because she got upset when we were a little loud. I don't imagine her killing someone. Ryu.
Yeah.
Pick this one, or this one. This one? The one who looks like needs sleep?
Oh, I...
Okay, we'll talk to Faye. Let me have some hydration. Faye Ward. Yeah, I'm pretty much they're going with like pun names.
Probably.
Love how there's no music.
Was there none?
Oh, I meant like right now.
Oh. I thought you meant there's none in general.
Oh no, there is. Good afternoon, and your position here is?
Sleep deprived.
I'm a little nervous. What do you want me to say? Just answer the questions normally. But I'm afraid I'll mess up. You can't mess up if you tell the truth. Okay, I'll try my best. Could you tell me something to help me relax? Everyone gets nervous with a prosecutor. Don't worry. Thank you, that helped a lot. Don't mention it. Keeping you comfortable is my job. Right, then my name is... What?
Good cop, bad cop.
My name is Faye, the project manager here. I'm Justin Truth, the prosecutor on this case.
Every time you start to say his name, you're Justin Trudeau.
Oh my god, no!
Just because it's the same.
Yes.
Like, please, no.
I know. Okay, I'm ready to get started now. Alright, Faye.
If that is your real name.
I don't know. Relationship to the victim. What's your relationship to Mr. C? Hero and villain? What? Huh? Like an evil demon brought down by a brave warrior of light.
Oh, great. She's got you, Nibio.
Okay. So who's the villain and who's the hero in the situation? I'm being serious. If there's already a demon, then could I be an angel? How do you know she's a Chibio? I'm being serious. I don't think I've ever experienced that archetype. But aren't we supposed to stick it to the man down with the... What the fuck is that? B-O-U-R-G-E-O. Down with the bourgeoisie!
Bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie! So Mr. C was the bourgeoisie,
Oh my God.
and you're the...
100% need to
Parlor,
mispronounce
right?
that every fucking time.
To be fair, I feel like Justin would. Is it the parlerotype? Whatever. Sure, you could say that. Can you tell me what you thought of Mr. C? I think he's narrow-minded. Oh? He's far too old-schooled, always shutting down my ideas. The VTuber industry is about creativity and newness. Shouldn't we be more progressive? He's always saying, that's unprecedented, like it's a bad thing. He's just too lazy to take chances. But alas, the hero always vanquishes her foe in the end. So I could say you two had a bad relationship. Eh? No. We had a great relationship. But you just said you didn't see eye to eye at work. Sure, but that's work. He's a good person and we have a good relationship. Or I guess I should say had. That's it? I didn't say anything else. I don't have to say anything else. Okay then. Good lord. I'm scared to talk to the other ones now. Where were you on the night of April 20th? My friend's house. What's your friend's name and where do they live? I can't say. Excuse me? You're being suspected of murder of Mr. Chicken. And you're not telling me your friend's name? Yeah, I'm being serious here. Justin, truth demands the truth. Well, that's breaching my friend's privacy, and I can't do that. It will also make or break your alibi. Do you not realize that? 1 second, I need to moisturize my lips. My lips be dry. It's wintertime. It's like -14. When I find the cold weather. I love Ryu also at no point has talked.
I have. Comment.
Oh, yeah.
I have. Mono at no point listens.
I do?
There's not much to say right yet.
I know. Because we don't have all the facts. But I have proof. I was really with him. Hold on. I'm sorry. You said him, but he's wearing nail polish and has awfully girly fingers. Look at this. Look at this. I took this photo that night. Look, that's his hand. We were together.
Oh my
God.
god,
Miss Ward, that's
a
a hand. It could be anybody's. It does not count as proof. But I have more. I'm serious. I was there. You just don't want to identify him, right? Right. Then what time were you together? From around 7 to 10. What were you doing? Watching a show? On TV? No, on the internet. All right, that'll be all. Sorry, and thanks.
It's like those things where people take photos and still use their other hand as the
Well,
well,
no. If you hold on. I can't see the photo. But it was her on a couch, and then someone else was taking the photo. But I mean, you could have just slapped anything on there.
the right mirror.
Mirror?
Mirror.
No, I was talking.
I know what you're talking
I was
about.
talking about like Photoshop. Because, ma'am, she was a good distance away from it, and you could see both of her hands.
Fair enough.
Do you have any trouble sleeping? Trouble sleeping? No, I usually sleep pretty well. Usually? Sometimes I'm thinking up a new project, and then I get into it, and I can't sleep. Then, I won't sleep until the afternoon. God. Huh?
Mono.
What do you mean you don't sleep until the afternoon? I mean, I can't get to sleep, so I don't fall asleep until the afternoon. The next day, that's a long time to be awake. Wait a second, when do you usually go to bed? When the sun comes up? Night owl, got it. Doesn't that affect your work? Not really, I come into the office in the afternoon if I need to. Mr. C doesn't leave until late anyway, so it's fine. You guys have a very unique office culture here. So, do you ever take sleeping pills? Nope. I don't like taking pills. Great, thank you. Okay, why don't you like taking pills? Because that just implies in general. Paring knife. Do you ever use the paring knife in the office kitchen? Yeah, I pick it up sometimes. Oh, I can use the enter key. That's great. What do you mean, pick it up? I mean, I pick it up, but I don't use it.
What the fuck does that mean?
Why would you pick up a knife if you're not going to use it? You know, sometimes I get stressed. I like to hold it and fantasize about killing everyone in the... We're just going to do ... Sorry, I was just kidding. It wasn't funny. I almost called Detective Haas in here. Alright, well, don't laugh, but... Please don't tell me another joke. No, I'm serious this time. Okay, what is it? Sometimes I like to take a knife and wave it around pretending I'm an assassin or something. Hey, I told you not to laugh. Sorry.
You didn't.
So, that's why you pick up the knife? Yeah. Do you do that a lot? Maybe twice a week? Do people know you do that? No way, I'll never tell anyone. Yeah, probably a good idea. Alright, that'll be all. Alright. So, right now, either they are suspicious as fuck, or they're very quirky. We'll use that word. Quirky. Okay, Ryu.
Polite word.
Or chat. Do we want the pink-haired girl or the one who is wearing a crop top?
Pink haired one, I guess.
I love Ryu answered my question with just yes. No, I want the pink-haired one for last. Alright, Papa. Honor-chan. Right? And you're a digital modeler? More accurately speaking, I'm Kuri's father. Kuri's father? What do you mean by that? It's common in the field to refer to the creators of a VTuber as their parents, and generally the artist and modeler. Originally, we'd rather say the artist as the mother and the modeler the father, but it can be the other way around. Sometimes the VTuber's real face can be referred to as the mother or father, etc. But why are you the father? Aren't you a woman? Maybe I have more masculine qualities. I don't know, but I don't mind it. Alrighty, since you brought it up, I'm assuming you're quite proud of your daughter. Of course, she's the apple of my eye. Anyone would be proud to be the mother or father. But Miss Childs didn't mention she was Kuri's mother. Amanda brings shame to our family. Oh my god, I'm just thinking of Mushu.
Dishonoring your
Yes. If a mother can't be proud of her daughter, then what kind of role model is she going to be? She's such a nervous wreck, honestly. I don't know what to do with her. You really get into character, huh? I think it's understandable for Miss Childs to be nervous, since this is a murder case. You really don't have to make excuses for her prosecutor. She really should be able to keep herself composed. Is that so? Relationship to the victim! What was your relationship to Mr. C? He was my boss and the bastard who used my daughter for money. That's quite direct of you. Could you tell me a bit more what you think of him? I hold conflicting views of him. One, he is a bastard who uses my daughter for money. The other, he is a trustworthy business partner. He makes everybody money, his policies are sound, and he's easy to get along with. I was proud to be working under him. And yet you said twice that he's a bastard who uses your daughter for money. It seems like that really bothers you. Wouldn't it bother any parent to see their pride and joy taken advantage of? Plus, that perv was always skating right on the edge. That doesn't really feel good. But being a little revealing is the sexiest. Skating right on the edge of what? Of what? The edge of full-blown pornography. That's what? You made my daughter flash her underwear or wear skimpy swimsuits. He even released mouse pads with raised padding where her breasts are. I don't feel like that's on the edge. I know sex is human nature and all, but I still don't like it. I want a booba mouse pad for me. I see. I'm assuming you were relatively outspoken against those decisions? our company actually has a policy against pornographic content, you know. But Mr. C would still insist on racing merch that pushed it right up close to the edge. I don't have to say, of course, Curry is Lillian's intellectual property to Mr. C. Always had the final word. See. But regardless how I feel about that, he still didn't deserve to be murdered. I'll do anything to assist you with your investigation, prosecutor. So just let me know what you need. Thank you very much. Thanks, Justin Truth. Alibi. Where were you on the night of April 20th?
Why don't you simmer down there?
What kind of stupid question was that? I was at home. At home doing what?
Yeah, stupid.
Your face. Sleeping. Why did you just pause? I didn't pause. I was at home sleeping. From when to when? From 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. I don't know for sure. Is that your normal sleep schedule? No, I don't have a normal sleep schedule. When work makes me tired, I sleep. Then I wake up and keep working. Doesn't it affect when you can be in the office? We don't enforce regular office hours here. As long as we can finish our work, we just come in when we need to. Can anyone else confirm you were home? Probably. Not. Are you certain about that? I live alone, so yes, I'm certain. Okay, thank you. I mean, I like how it's like, can anyone else confirm you were there? Probably not. It's like, can you confirm? Yes, I live alone. All right, sleeping pills. Do you have any trouble sleeping? No, I don't keep it's the word! Specific sleep schedule, so I don't have any issues. Do you ever take sleeping pills or have sleeping pills at home? You just reminded me of something. What? I get headaches a lot. If they're bad, then I can't sleep. Once I got one so bad I couldn't sleep for days. Amanda ended up giving me some sleeping pills, then I couldn't sleep. Then I could finally sleep. Does Miss Child usually take sleeping pills? No, I think she was just prescribed them once, not something she usually takes. When was all this? About a month ago? Do you still have any of those pills left? Of course not. She only gave me 2. I took the first one that night. What about the other one? The other one? Eh? Maybe I lost it. Sorry, but let me get this straight. Amanda gave you 2 sleeping pills, but you only remember taking one of them. Sorry, I only remember taking one. I wonder why. Are you sure? You know this only makes you look more suspicious, right? Okay, then I'm more suspicious. I really don't know what to tell you what I did with that other pill. That's the truth. If it makes me more suspicious, then it is what it is.
Honest favorite sentence.
Uh-huh. You're pretty pragmatic, huh? But, okay, I understand. Hold on. So, Amanda just said... When we questioned Amanda, she said... She has no insomnia issues, no sleeping pills, used or possessed, believing the key to good sleep is drinking milk before bed. But... Honor just told us that Amanda was prescribed medication. Paring knife. Please tell me what the office's paring knife.
Used for cutting pears.
Fruit. It's the landlord's. Sophie uses it a
Mom
lot.
just called me a fruit.
What?
I said it's used for cutting pears, and you looked at me and said, fruit.
I meant it's used for fruit. Paring knives are used for fruit in general. Oh my god. Is she the only one who uses it? I'm not sure since we all come into the office at different times. Try asking Misty. She's here the most. Do you use the knife at all? Do you pick it up and do weird things with it? Me? I'm a dad, you know. I don't go into the kitchen. Sorry, but you could be a little clearer with your answers. Are you saying you've never used the knife before? Like I said, I'm a father. I don't use the kitchen. I've never touched that knife. I don't know if I should be more concerned about your gender stereotypes or the fact you're not actually a father, but I get what you're trying to say. Hold on. Evidence. Okay, so she just said she never uses the knife. It's never in the kitchen, but her fingerprints are on the paring knife. because it's Sophie, Honor, Prudence, and Faye were found on the handle.
Yeah, it'd be different if she said she does dishes or something, because then you could say
Yes, but she just said she never uses a knife, and because she's a father, she never uses the kitchen. Alright. Last one to talk to is Sophie.
I think Preston's broken, standing on his bed.
What are you doing on the bed? Alright, Prudence. I love your design. You are so pretty. Sophie Allure. So you're Curry's manager? She's giving me, oh, in the first Phoenix, right? The one who does the cute little dance with the hair. Oh. Ah. Hold on. I need to figure. It's gonna bother me. 1 second. I just need to look up Phoenix Wright characters. Phoenix Wright. It would be helpful if I spelled right. Characters. By case. Miss. Oh my god, I didn't. Hairy butts. I don't like how the ad is taking up like half my screen.
Is it taking up half your screen?
Yes, it is. It is taking up half my screen when I'm trying to find a certain character. Hold on. April May. That's who I'm thinking of.
Who?
April May. Sophie. Reminds me of April May.
Who's April May?
She's the one who swore that Maya killed her sister.
Oh,
It's the pink that does it, and her hair. So when you catch her doing something, she looks like this. When she's also mad.
oh yes. Been a hot minute.
Glimpse of May's less friendly self. Yeah.
That's one word for her.
Mm-hmm. Sophie Lure, so you're Curry's manager. I'm sorry about the things I said back there. I hope I didn't upset you, Mr. Prosecutor. It's okay. Someone died, so it's normal to be emotional. You've all actually been relatively calm about everything considering. Mm-hmm. Thank you. You're a good person for saying that. What's your name? Justin. Justin, I like your name. Can I call you Justin from now on? Okay. Then you can call me Sophie. I'd feel more comfortable that way.
Coming on.
I'll think about it. Look, her name is Sophie Allure. I think I need to give her an alluring voice, okay? You're quite calculated. By the way, this whole investigation is private, right? Our investigation is not made public, no. Great. I get really worried about things like that. Thank you. Don't mention it. I think that's... I don't think that's the voice for her.
No, you'd be like fucking Lust from Fullmetal Alchemist.
I don't know how to sound like that.
Yeah, I don't either. That's my dream.
What was your relationship to Mr. C? Mr. C was my boss. The head of the company. What kind of person was Mr. C? A very controlling one. Oh, controlling how? Like he'd tell me how to get more sleep, or eat 3 squares meals.
That was more like a dad.
Or even comment on my outfit sometimes. I will hydrate. I mean...
Bro was trying to take care of his staff.
It's not like he... It's not like he was my dad, right? Was he interested in you? No way. No way. Oh my god, I'm trying to sound like an Ara voice, but I don't have it. No way, I have a boyfriend. I can't do it. Imagine telling people to go get more sleep. I know, right? So I could say he cared a lot about his employees. Hold on. I know a way to do this. Sorry, I need to switch microphones for a second. I have an idea. This might not work.
I don't know if they even heard that.
I don't know if they heard that, but I can't do that because I can't see the screen. Do they make you feel uncomfortable? Like sexual harassment? Depends on how you define sexual harassment. If telling dirty jokes were sexual harassment, then you guys would probably be totally swamped with cases, right? As a prosecutor, I can't give my opinion on that. I just think everyone would follow the law. Anyway, no. If Mr. C actually tried something with me, I'd kick him where it hurts. I don't know. I'm sad. I gave a really good performance, and I don't think anyone heard that.
Damn. I put hundreds and hundreds of hours in this game, and I just found something in the common area I didn't fucking know was there.
Oh. Do you have one?
Considering that wasn't directed at me, no.
Oh, boo. What? Did you hear that? I know exactly where a man's weak point is. Great, you definitely don't need to show me. Don't worry, prosecutor, I wouldn't hurt you down there. Hear what? Rude, no! You didn't hear my lustful, sexy voice! Boo! Oh, hold on. What's wrong? I just remembered something. Both Amanda and Honey had pretty big arguments with Mr. C recently. Honey? Oh, Honor, the digital modeler here. What kind of arguments?
I was say Honey Boo Boo?
I think it's supposed to be Honey, like O, like honey.
I don't know.
Instead of a U. There was no voice at all, I know, which made me sad because I realized the microphone wouldn't pick it up because the way was... Anyway. I don't know what Honor was about, but you could ask Misty. She's the one who told me. As for Amanda, I heard Mr. C threatened her and made her cry. What? What do you mean threatened her? Can you give me more details? Sure. Acquired a new lead. Amanda's argument. On that day, Amanda was with Mr. C in the meeting room all afternoon. They stayed in there until everyone else but me went home. So it was just 3 of us in the office. Then the meeting room door suddenly flew open and Sophie ran to the bathroom. So I pretended to get up, fill my water bottle, and I could hear Sophie crying in the stall. She was in there for a little over 10 minutes. I asked if she was alright, but she hugged me and kept crying. She kept saying, I might have to quit, and Mr. C threatened me and stuff. Why? I don't know. She was really upset. I could barely make out anything she was saying. I asked her why, but she didn't answer me. And then what happened? Then Mr. C came out and asked her to eat dinner with him. She seemed scared, but she still went out. I tried to tag along, but Mr. C said they had something to discuss together and didn't let me go. Do you know what they discussed? Nope. I asked but got no answer again. I thought it was super weird because Mr. C never had private meetings with Amanda. Then what happened with Amanda quitting? She didn't come back to the office for the next 3 days, and when she finally did, she seemed really down. So I asked what was all about that quitting, and she just said, don't worry about it, it's fine. I can't do it if it's not an ear. It sucks. Ryu needs to move positions. She looked like she didn't want to talk about it, so I didn't push. But she seemed off, and I was scared she did something stupid. What do you mean, off? I'm not really sure. It was just a feeling. How about Mr. C? Did he seem different at all? Nope, same as always. Okay. Do you remember the date? It was Tuesday in late March. Maybe March 21st or 28th? Okay, thank you. Obtain critical evidence. There's not enough time today, so we'll confirm the details next time. What's critical evidence? Oh.
What makes it more critical?
Okay. Sophia heard of Missy, so you understand so we should talk to Honor. Can you tell me where you were on the night of April 20th? You mean my alibi? Oh no, I think I'm the only person who knows where I was. And where was that? I was working at home, but I live alone, so no one can vouch for me. You live alone? Yep, it's easier to bring guys home that way. I didn't ask that. Would you be interested in joining me there for a cup of tea, prosecutor?
Us.
You actually want a prosecutor in your home? That's usually not a good thing.
If you're trying to bang him.
Why? You seem like you'd be good at conversation. Please spare me. You really should lighten up a bit, prosecutor. Anyway, you can take a look at this. No, don't bunk me! What is this?
This would be when Dimitri shows up.
No. My work chat from that night. Look how quickly I was responding to messages. I couldn't respond that fast if I was committing a murder, right? I don't think this will qualify as an alibi, but I'll take it into consideration. You're asking us these questions because you think we're the killer as one of us, right? It's all protocol. Since the murder took place in your office, it's normal to question the employees first. That didn't sound like a no.
I didn't think you normally sent a prosecutor in.
I don't think you do.
Maybe. Oh, you
Please
know what?
don't push it.
Maybe it's.
This game, I think this game is done by a Chinese studio,
Well,
so maybe.
Like, eerie, but even with judgment, we're investigating crime. Maybe it's a more common thing elsewhere.
But he was the defense attorney. Venus was the defense attorney.
Yeah, and you were an ex-defense attorney / private investigator in judgment as well.
Oh, that is true. Sorry. Evidence updated. Sleeping pill. Oh my god, we have to talk to her more. You have trouble sleeping? Sure, my job is pretty stressful. Sometimes there's a big collaboration or an event that stresses me out and keeps me up, so I'll have to take some time. So I'll have to take some sleeping pills. Oh, so you take sleeping pills often? I guess. I always have some at home. Don't you slap me. What's the brand? Let me check. This one. Got it. Thank you. Do they all take the same brand of sleeping pill?
Big pharma here.
Still, I think having someone nice and warm to hold at night is the best medicine of them all.
That one wasn't me.
Don't you think, prosecutor?
Your chat is like the opposite of horny. It's the anti-horny.
I know, I hate it. I hate it sometimes. Why does my chat have to be the opposite?
You're like the most unhinged person.
Please don't make me uncomfortable. Tell me, prosecutor. Big spoon or little spoon? Why are you? I'm not horny. I mean, I can't. I don't.
Well, then tell her you identify as a fork.
Do you always interfere with investigations like this? I like sleeping alone. Are you trying to seduce me? Keep dreaming. I like to sleep alone. Your secretary is glaring at you right now. I'm not horny. I'm trying to be seductive. Hey, quit staring at me. Take this seriously. Evidence update. I can't be seductive. I don't bring that kind of crowd. There's a paring knife in your office, right? Yeah? I use it a lot. Can you tell me more about it? I can stop if it's making people uncomfy. A bit dull. I keep meaning to bring a to bring a sharpener to work. What do you use the knife for? Cutting fruit. I like to start cooking more complicated meals, but the office really isn't set up for that. How often do you use the knife? I guess I bring fruit into work every few days, so I'd say I use it every few days. Does anyone else use the knife? Why do you ask? We're going back to the normal Sophie voice. No particular reason. Well, as far as I know, I'm the only one who uses it. You know, that's contrary to belief to, like, what everyone else said in the office. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, thank you. You lying person. Talk to you about your argument. Can I not? Can I not present evidence? Honor's argument. Sophie overheard Misty Rue saying Honor Chan and the victim had a bad argument. Why can't I talk about that? Or do I have to talk to Misty about that?
I'm only guessing you're trying to say Rue because that's the way Susie spells her name.
Yes. Miss Allure, you said Honor Chan and Mr. C had an argument recently. Can I ask you about that? Oh? She told you about that? Alright. Well, March 31st was the day before the Tomb Sweeping Lawn weekend. What? That day, only Mr. C and I were in the office. I'd figured it'd be like that all day, then Honor came in around 3 p.m. She was all worked up, being boss man about meeting the day before, which was about selling adult merchandise. Sorry, I'm ordering lunch. Pornography? Yeah, on March 30th, Mr. C randomly called everyone into the office and said we were going to start selling adult curry content anonymously. That day, Honor was the only one not in the office. I guess she read about it on the chat and came the next day to pick a fight with Mr. C. Why pick a fight? Honor loves her daughter. She doesn't want Mr. C selling content of her. What?
You're doing lunch at?
Yeah.
Oh.
You only buy one, get one free.
Get from wherever you want to get from. Just start. Don't worry about photo or anything.
My problem is this is a visual novel, so I have to talk.
Lana needs to motivate herself to talk by rewarding herself.
No. It's called I don't know what to buy because I don't know what
What's not gonna sound like a mouthful of food? It's called you take a food break.
True.
Believe it or not, VTubers are entitled to breaks like an actual job. Except they kind of still stay here. They don't just disappear for half an hour and come back later.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The only time that happens is like bathroom emergencies and things like that. Or when you need to go take a phone call.
Yeah. Would you rather McDonald's or Burger King?
Take your pick.
I don't know. Please pick one for your lovely wife.
Well, regardless, I'm not getting a whole lot.
This one has a free double cheeseburger on anything over $25.
What's that, McDonald's?
Yeah.
I mean, Do that then.
But I don't know what to get.
Then go just get Burger King because you
No.
know what you want when you have Burger King. You are more likely to know what you want at Burger King.
But I want chicken. But I can't get chicken nuggets.
Technically speaking, you can.
I can't get McDonald's chicken nuggets. Let me rephrase that statement.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Let me rephrase that statement. I can't get chicken nuggets.
I wish Preston would stop sending me the same goddamn settlements over and over. Like, give me new settlements that need friendship,
Do I need friendship?
or because I think there's a few that I don't have.
Spicy habanero sauce, barbecue sauce, sweet and sour, honey, or hot mustard.
Just get the sweet and sour.
I get 2 of them.
That's fine. I'm giving Preston the rundown while he's trying to sleep.
That's rude. Preston just wants to do his business.
You can really upset him if you side with the Raiders and New Control.
I can imagine.
So I said the trick to do that basically is just go do Nuka World first before you ever meet him.
Do what?
Just go straight to Nuka World from the start. Like basically, come out of the vault.
Huh.
Because some people do that apparently. They will do Nuka World first and treat it as a smaller sandbox. That's not a bad idea. Nuka World's got some better guns.
Huh. So you don't make him mad?
Well, then you can just come back out.
Oh.
That way it complicates it a little less.
Huh.
Once again, another place that I already own.
Okay, I ordered my crap. You know that 40 nuggets is only $23.99? And
Not
a
bad.
20-piece nugget meal is $21. So for extra $2, you get an extra 20 nuggets.
How many nuggets are you buying?
Oh, I'm only getting the $10.
Is just her really not so roundabout way of telling me she's getting 40 nuggets?
No, I'm not getting 40 nuggets. On her left star, so doesn't want Mr. C selling doll content of her. But I guess Mr. C saying we're starting to do it officially, but anonymously was the last straw. Was that argument bad? Punches were thrown. Actually, I got pretty scared. Punches were thrown? Then, Honor threatened that she'd make Mr. C pay for what he did and stormed out of the office. You believe that she said she'd make him pay? I don't know, but she was really mad. Then I asked Mr. C what happened, and he just said, don't worry about it, it's fine. I didn't ask anything else, so that's all I know. Okay, thank you. Obtain critical evidence. There's not enough time today, so I'll ask more details next time, blah, blah, blah. You can make your final deduction. I'm sorry, what? What's my final deduction? Deduce? There's only one person who has no alibi, has handled the fruit knife, and recently had a dispute with the victim. Honor. Her as the culprit. Oh, hold on. It has to be because... Does something happen if I get it wrong? Too tired, too much overtime. Alright, I'm heading back. Wait, it's close. What? No, don't give me that look. Are you thinking about pulling that mock trial stuff again? But judging from all the evidence I've gotten so far, there can only be one suspect. It doesn't matter. You can't do things like that. It's not according to protocol. But we catch the culprit every time, don't we? There you go again. Oh my god. This music is dramatic. Come on. Please stay and help out. I'll buy you ice cream. Ugh. Fine. But if you get reported, you're on your own. I know. Pain in the... Honor-chan? What? According to our investigation, you are the only possible culprit. Hold on. It wasn't me. How'd you land on me? Is this even legal? Can you accuse whoever you want? Do you understand? Do you even understand games? This is called the tutorial! Oh my god. You think this is a game? Order! An impromptu court is now in session. You may all testify on your own behalf. Afterwards, I will make the final decision. Do you have any objections, Miss Chan? I guess I don't have much choice. If you're really not the killer, now's your chance to prove it. Fine. Then let's get started. Courtroom statement! Since the office door was locked and the culprit didn't appear on any camera... Again, yeah, allegedly. Appear on any cameras, there's a high probability the killer's familiar with the building. Of the 6 employees with the key, only 1 has no alibi, plus the means and motivation to murder Mr. C. Honor-Chen, you are currently the only suspect. You're right, I can't prove an alibi and everyone knows I didn't like Mr. C. But that doesn't mean I wanted him dead, and I don't know what means you're talking about. You're being way too presumptuous about all of this. I'm not the killer. I've taken into account both sides. Prosecutor Truth, please present any evidence you have. I'd like Misty Rowe to assist me if possible. Huh? Me? Okay, how? Just answer my questions. Okay. Prosecuting witness, Misty Rowe. Misty Rowe, administrative staff. Where were you during the daytime of May 31st? The last work day before the 3-day weekend, I was in the office as usual. Who else came into the office that day? Mr. C came around at 11 a.m. and Honor came in around 3 p.m. No one else came in as far as I know. Did anything happen out of the ordinary? Honor and Mr. C had an argument over in the meeting room. He even got a little physical. Please describe the argument. The argument in more detail. Honor came into the office specifically to see Mr. C and was really upset when she arrived. They went in and talked for a bit, and then I saw Honor grab Mr. C by the shirt collar. The chicken was wearing a shirt. Mr. C swiped her hand away, then Honor actually tried to hit him in the face. There was a little struggle, and they both broke some stuff in the meeting room. I don't know how long it lasted. Then they only stopped once they started to scream. It really scared me since Honor usually is so chill. Why didn't they have a dance-off? Oh god. What were they arguing about? Mr. C wanted to start making adult curry merch anonymously. That made Honor very angry. Is there anything said? Is there anything that you specifically remember during the argument? Honor screamed, "I'll make you pay for this. You just wait and see." Then she stormed out of the office and slammed the door. As I'm sure everyone heard, Honor Chen was at odds with the victim's recent work decision, even engaging in a physical altercation with him. She also left the office with a threat, assuring Mr. C would make him pay. But that can be interpreted as a declaration of criminal intent and with ample motive to harm Mr. C. I've noted your testimony, prosecutor. Is there anything you'd like to refute, Miss Chan? It's all a misunderstanding. Please let me explain. Defense witness! Honor Chan, modeler! But Misty said actually did happen. But just angry, that's all. I texted C later that night apologizing and everything was back to normal. I know I don't have a great alibi, but I've never used that knife before, so how could I be the culprit? Hold it! Your knives are on the weapon. Your fingerprints are on the weapon. After hearing Misty's testimony, I can understand why you'd think that. But it's all a misunderstanding. Misty didn't know we already made up. I think it's jumping on conclusion to assume that one measly argument led to murder. Your rebuttal has been noted, Miss Chan. What do you think, prosecutor? I'd like to clear up some details if that's the case. Go ahead. Holy shit, we have a thing? Confirm that she's never used the knife before. So, how does the fact you've never used a knife, paring knife, prove that you're not the killer? Well, from your questions, I assume you're thinking the knife is the murder weapon. As far as I know, Sophie's the only one who uses it, which I should figure makes her far more suspicious than me. So you've never used it at all recently? Thank you for the head pick. No. Not just recently. I've never used it once. Can you prove that? I can prove that I never... Can I prove that I've never touched something before? No. But isn't that what fingerprints are for? Fingerprints, huh? Okay, then. Yeah, I can refute it with evidence. That's right. Present! Please turn your attention to Exhibit 1. What's this? You're right, Miss Chan. Only fingerprints to see... Using fingerprints to see who has touched something is generally the most direct and reliable method. And this report here is exactly that. A fingerprint analysis on the suspected murder weapon. Are you not done?
No.
If you don't want... You pick something from somewhere else, then. Pay special attention to the name here. That's right. It's yours. Your fingerprints were found on the knife. Impossible. I've never used it before. How could... Wait a second. I remember now. I have touched it before. I needed a 3D model of someone holding a weapon, so I held it as a reference. Just remembering this now? Isn't this a bit convenient? I'm not lying! Plus, how could someone kill Mr. C with that tiny knife? Wouldn't he resist? He might have, but sleeping pills showed up in his toxicology report, and sleeping pills you admitted to taking. You may have apologized to Mr. C, but you admitted to being angry at him. That, combined with the conveniently forgetting about holding the murder weapon, means you're still our top suspect, Miss Chen. But it wasn't me, I swear! I have more proof! Do you have something to say, Miss Chen? Yes. And I'll tell the truth this time. I'm sorry I lied about my alibi. I was at home. I wasn't sleeping. Actually, I'm Curry's real face. She's so cute. Thank you for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. I was streaming last night, so I've got a whole audience of witnesses. That's gotta be a good enough alibi, right? Wait a second. She's lying. I'm Curry's real face. I was the one streaming last night. You both? Wait a second. You're both not telling the truth because I'm Curry's real face. Is it gonna come to the realization that they're all? What? Are you both kidding me right now? Shouldn't that be my line? It takes a lot of guts to lie about someone like that. But I'm telling the truth. Why is everyone else lying? What's going on here? I love the dramatic music. Can someone please tell me what the heck is going on here? They use a vocoder to stream? Yes. And because of that vocoder, it's impossible to tell us to figure out who Curry's real face is through voice analysis. But wouldn't people want to listen to her real voice? Why would she want to change it? Because there's a lot more than just her voice. Curry's outgoing, bubbly, and she interacts with her audience no matter who they are. That's why she's so popular. What about her IP address? She uses a VPN to spoof her IP, so that's a no can do. Any account info? What'd you get? Okay.
It's cheaper for me to just get what I want than for a bonus
Oh.
item. Because the get what I want will knock 20% off the order. $25 or more to get the bonus item, $30 or more to get 20% off.
Yeah.
20% off. For me getting what I want will amount to more money, will amount to it being slightly cheaper than me getting the thing with bonus.
Okay.
I know it's weird. That's why it was taking me forever.
I see you were mathing.
It wasn't even that. I was just trying to find Because the thing I wanted, if I got it as an individual and got fries individually, it would have fallen short. But then I found
instead of 42, it's 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I found the meal, and the meal was still short. So I said, "Fuck it, we add bacon."
Okay. All Curry's account info is stored in Word documents, and they can only be accessed and edited by anyone in the company. What about checking all employees' homes to see who's set up for streaming? They all work remotely, so everyone has mics and webcams. Oh, come on! Is this an entertainment company or a spy syndicate?
It's free real estate.
No, it's free real estate, me. It is said that VTuber fans are always trying to figure out who they really are, so they've implemented some basic anti-tracking precautions. Did we get that search warrant yet? I still haven't heard back from the court. The heck? They're usually so fast. I'll do what I can first. I like Detective Haas to follow up on their alibis too. There should be also some info we can dig up online. Can you check into that? Emily, I'll buy you a lollipop. Steak dinner. Ugh. Do you realize how busy I am? You think a lollipop will persuade me? Fine. Steak dinner. That's more like it. Oh, right. I wasn't able to ask everything in detail last time because of time constraints. Acquired a new lead! What? I'm done talking. Can't you do something else? A girl can't enjoy the view? Ew, you're gross. What? Ow, that hurt! You deserve it. Report! Wah!
Where?
Sorry to interrupt your little moment there. What little moment? There wasn't any moment! Don't deny, prosecutor. You'll break hearts that way. Could you not lecture me, please? Just say what you came here to say. Well, we have some new info about the time of death. What is it? We watched Curry's last stream that night and saw that Mr. C was leaving comments. What? The last comment he made was at 9:50 p.m. We checked the IP and confirmed it was sent from the victim's computer. The computer that was covered in his blood, you mean? Yes, which puts the new time of death between 9:50 and 11:30 p.m. But wait, his mouse wasn't bloody, right? Or could he have unplugged another computer's mouse and used that instead? The victim's computer had security measures in place, making it impossible to add other hardware. In addition, relying on the mouse alone to leave comments would have been extremely difficult time-wise. We tested it. So, the mouse can't explain anything right now. Right. Time of death updated. So, we did some more digging into Lilin Entertainment. We were able to make 2 major discoveries, even with Miss Rowe. Miss Rowe, right? Not Rue. Rue refusing to cooperate. First, the company's finances are in great shape. No monetary pressure at all. Second, all messages from Curry's main account have been deleted. Deleted? Who deleted them? We don't know, but we do know they were deleted after the murder took place. Every employee could log into her account, right? You got anything else? Not right now, but I'll keep investigating. If there's anything you want me to check into first, let me know. Ah! And if you two want to have some alone time, just put a sock on the doorknob or something. We're not having any alone time, alright? Don't be an idiot. Okay, sorry. Like how she just goes, what are you looking at?
Who?
You get to work too. I can accuse someone. Summon who to bring in for questioning. Don't bonk me. Hold on. We'll talk to Amanda first. Because talk to her about the sleeping pill. You have the right to remain silent to an attorney and to submit any favorable evidence you think might assist you in this case. Is that all clear? Miss Childs? Wow, amazing! Eh. I've never been in a courtroom before. It's so cool. Are you gonna wear one of those gray wigs? Do you have a hammer? Prosecutor, huh? Can I do an objection? This is a district prosecutor's office, not a courtroom, and judges don't wear wigs. That's stereotype. Objection! It's like I'm really in court. So cool. Can you stop joking around? This is serious. It's serious business. Do you have that guy walking around with a blue suit on? Talk about Phoenix. Can I see him? He's my idol.
Did I jump scare you?
Scare me.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Should I bring something for him to sign? Miss Childs? Can we be on our best behavior, please? I like how she specifically said the dude in the blue suit. Yeah. I really want to treat you like an adult here, so can you please cooperate? Sorry. Can we start now? Yeah. All right. First we'll start with the sleeping pills. I just want to talk to you about the sleeping pills again. Sleeping pills? Okay. According to your previous statement, you don't possess or use sleeping pills. Is that right? Right. I don't have trouble sleeping, so I really don't need them. And yet, Honor-chan claimed you gave her some. Huh? No, I didn't. You've never given Honor-chan sleeping pills. No, I don't even have any. So how could I? Maybe Honey said the wrong person. All right then, thank you. No problem. That's suspicious. Ow. Hold on. Oh, good phone. I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours, so...
Good.
Yeah. Alright. Disagreement with victim. I want to confirm something with you. My shoulder hurts. It's not funny. It hurts. Confirm what? On Tuesday in late March, you had a very long meeting with Mr. C, where you threatened and said you might quit. I will hydrate. Let me move my little character thing. We talk about that. That was already all settled. It's nothing to do with the case. But Mr. C is dead now. Stop waterboarding me! I can't help my throat. I think it's the weather. Unless that's what you mean by settled. Of course not! Well, if we can't talk about it, then it'd be hard for me to determine whether it really has nothing to do with the case or not. Fine. I messed up at work. When I was drawing a picture for some future merch, I flipped Curry's left and right hands. Since we already got it printed, we had to throw everything out, and Mr. C wasn't happy. Is that why he threatened you? He didn't threaten me! I just made that up to Sophie. I was so nervous after hearing how much money I lost the company. But it has nothing to do with this case! I even told Mr. C you could dock some of my salary to pay for it. Really? Thank you. Got it. Misty Rowe could probably confirm. It's Rowe, right?
Rue.
Whatever. Coworkers. I want to talk to you about your coworkers. Coworkers? To make this quicker, I'll consolidate my questions a bit. Who do you think is trustworthy? Trustworthy? I guess, Prudence? Prudence Sweets? Why? She's shorter than me, so I guess that makes me feel safer? That is some reasoning. And, hold on, she's shorter than you? I don't see that much of a difference. What? She's even shorter than Curry's real-life size cutout! I'm not even gonna ask what you two get up to with that cutout. Hold on, can you stand up for a second? Stand up, like this? Okay. What are you looking at? So, when you measure your height against Curry's cutout, Were you wearing those shoes? I refuse to answer that. Ask something else. Is there anyone else you trust? I mean, Honor Jen? Okay, can you tell me why? Because Honey's really reliable. When I come across some super weird fans, I always send Honey out to deal with them. Why are you looking at her feet? Because she was wearing really high shoes. Then, when it comes to work, she's the best digital modeler in the industry. Then who's Curry's real face? You or her? Huh? Oh, of course it's me. I have proof Honey's not it. Oh? What's the proof? Face reveal stream? No, not face reveal stream, Dimitri. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Let me find it. What's your proof, Amanda? Here. What's this? This is a screenshot Honey sent me during a meeting last year. Pic of her and Curry's convo together. Honey usually takes on any work that involves contacting Curry directly. Then she'll send me screenshots of how it went. We're not supposed to give any info on who Curry's real face is, but I guess Honey really helped out with these pits, huh? So records of you as Curry and Honor's conversations together. Yep. So I'm obviously Curry's real face, not Honey. Then why can't you show me Curry's actual chat logs and not just a screenshot? Because Curry's messages were all deleted, right? It took me a while to remember that Honey sent me some of those screenshots. Okay. So that means you trust Honor, or you don't? I trust her, definitely. It's just what? Why would she pretend to be Curry's real face now? There must be some reason. I've got it. Screenshot for a meeting last year, provided by manager Childs. They show conversations between Honor and blah blah blah. Got it. So does that mean Honor can't be Curry, or she would just reply to herself?
Both are very likely.
Real face. Of course it's me! Who else would it be?
Golden Freddy?
What about the other two? I want to know as much as you do. Why would they pretend to be something they're not? Well, can you provide any proof that you're Curry's real face? My room is all set up for streaming, and I can log into Curry's account. Well, we've already established that everyone works remotely, so they all have mics and webcams, and all of you have access to Curry's account. Yeah. Yeah. Can you provide other proof? I just said that. How about we change direction here? Can you tell me what you think about streaming? What can I think about streaming? It makes me feel safe. Oh? I used to think work was really tiring, but after a while, streaming turned into some sort of comfort. Now, whenever I feel lonely or sad, I always want to stream. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm spending time with my audience or if my audience is spending time with me. So, yeah, that's what I think about it. I see. Let me ask another question then. Isn't it hard to be an illustrator and streamer at the same time? It was hard at first, but then streaming stopped being like work to me. It's kind of a way to relax, you know? Because doing my art is so lonely, so then I get to use streaming to interact with people. Yeah, I got it. Okay, you know, Justin doesn't even understand anything, so he doesn't really understand what you're talking about, Alice. I mean, Amanda.
See, he's so bad he doesn't even remember her name.
Leads. Okay, let's talk to Honor. What's this game about? We are a prosecutor solving the murder of a VTuber agency's CEO. All of the suspects are these 6 people. Now, the key to revealing who the killer is finding out who
The VTuber is?
yeah, the VTuber is. I don't know. Creepa, her actual name, like her real face. The little thing that's chilling on my head. That's who we're trying to find her real identity of. What?
I forgot she was on your head.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, I don't notice it here because like it's so small.
Yeah, I know it's so small, but it's so cute. We're trying to figure it out. Misty, this.
Bitch.
Yeah, Not a yandere. Oh. What's the opposite? Oh.
Not tsundere. That was the other one. There's like
There's one that's just... They look fine, but they're fucking chaotic in the background.
no, yandere is murdery.
Or love. Isn't yandere about, like...
Yanderes
love?
are psychotic though. They'll kill you.
Isn't that for love? Like, related to love? This is
Or
not.
obsession.
This is just her... No, this is just her personality.
Oh.
Is...
That's just more of a chaotic personality.
Well, she hides... She acts sweet and then stabby. She knows the identity of Curry, but will not tell us because we need to find evidence of... Why not slime them all out? We're trying. We just started. Even though we're 2 hours and a half into this. We're still trying to figure it out.
Mono's slow.
Ma'am, I've been reading this whole time. We have... Not slow. There's... Everyone has a reason to kill Mr. C, which we're calling him because his last name is actually Chicken. So we're calling him Mr. C, so we don't have to see Mr. Chicken every time. And the thing is that he's found dead in the office with his jugular slashed and sleeping pills. The system killer avoided all cameras, narrowing down on his employees. I figured this out. Record. Sleeping pills. Yes, we gotta talk to Honor. You have the right to remain silent to an attorney and to submit any favorable evidence you think may assist you in this case. I love how, like, the prosecutor's office looks like a little courtroom.
It does, doesn't it?
That's why Amanda asked if there was a dude in a blue suit. Is all of that clear? Our DoorDash is heading this way.
Oh, is he?
Haven't you found the killer yet? We suspected you, bitch. You're the one who has your fingerprints on the knife.
I'm sitting here thinking, oh my god, my poor tum.
Yeah, well, do you want to hold my phone? I'm sure we will find out if everyone cooperates. To figure out when it gets here. So you threatened me and have nothing to show for it. Your
How will I
fingerprints
know?
are on the knife. When you told me, because you're a father, you don't go in the kitchen. What?
Oh, I'm assuming I'll just get a notification.
Yes. You can see it light up. I can't.
Then I will get your food.
Sorry about that, but we actually had a major breakthrough.
Then regret.
Regarding whoever's faking being Curry's real face. I just want to know how long Curry's streaming ban will last. What? Really speaking, we haven't banned you all from streaming. But there is a murder, so I'd be advised to stop temporarily. Advisable? Oh man, I want to stream so bad now. Huh? Make it crazy if I go for too long without being Curry. Can you please let me go stream now? We'll see how you all cooperate. I'll do the most cooperative cooperation of all time. I'll answer whatever questions you got. That's not a good voice for her, but whatever. Great. Alright. Let's talk about sleeping pills. Last time you said you got some sleeping pills for Amanda Childs, right? Yeah, so? Could you go into a little more detail about that? More detail? Around mid-March, I got really bad migraines and couldn't sleep. Hey, that sounds like you. The bad migraines part.
Yeah.
One day, Amanda and I were both at the office. That day, she was super busy with a draft or something, but even she noticed I wasn't feeling well. I told her I had a headache, and she said she had some medicine that might help me. Turned out they were sleeping pills. Could you sense anything off about her at that time? Off? No, she was just busy. Do you have any of it left? Maybe the box? No, sorry. Remember a more specific date? I remember it was Friday, so must have been March 10th. How's that late March? Got it, thank you.
No.
Oh, mid-March. Fine. You
Yeah,
consider,
it's about mid.
you would consider the 10th around mid?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Real face. It's me! Thanks.
Mario?
Yeah, thanks Mario and Golden Freddy. Who else could it be? Oh, there are other people claiming to be Curry's real face. That's who. Piffy. You have any proof? Know everything there is to know about Curry. Species, virus, birthday, July 1st, height 150 centimeters, weight 0.004 kilograms. Our favorite things are... Let me just interrupt you for a second. All of these things are public information, right? Or at least things everyone in your company would know. How could any of that be considered proof? Well, your entire question is ridiculous. How am I supposed to prove that I am myself? Lady, real people can give fingerprints, ID, but Curry is virtual. So I think either make a decision based on your conversations with us or convince Misty Rue to reveal Misty Rue to reveal our company secrets. When the one who is the VTuber get convicted of murder, why do they all want to be it? No, the person who is the VTuber can't be the murderer because she was streaming at the time of the murder.
Basically be an alibi.
Yes. What is this, philosophy 101? Fine, let me change the question. Can you tell me what streaming means to you? I mean, it means love. That's a bit vague. Can you be more concrete? If you have to explain magic, then it's not magic anymore, is it? You get it, right, prosecutor? Look, again, Justin didn't even know what a VTuber was before he started this. Well, I'm not here to see a magic show. I'm here to investigate a murder, so please be more specific. Streaming represents our longing and fantasy for the virtual world. Oh? It displays two sides of the same coin. One is my own longing, and one is the audience's. The community is what we're all dissatisfied with the real world. Oh, the commonality is that we're all dissatisfied with the real world. By embodying a virtual avatar, the audience can project that longing onto me. That's my explanation. So, what are you longing for? I wish I was cuter. Oh my
Mood.
god, that is a mood. What? Got something to say? Nope, nothing. My looks, my voice, my height, none of it is what you'd consider cute. So I take the form of Curry to fulfill those fantasies. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let me ask one more question then. Does streaming get in the way of your modeling work? No? My poor abused phone. No, if I don't get Thanks. I just got the notification it's been delivered. I got notification. Anonymity. I can say anonymity. Yes, please. Anonymity. Don't ask me to pronounce certain words. No, if I don't finish something, I'll put it in overtime. With love, nothing is immeasurable. What a model employee. Alright then, thank you. I just hydrated. This stupid weather has messed up my throat. Alright, co-workers. I think Prudence is trustworthy. What made you say that? Oh, what made you say that? She's timid, she has a good personality, and finishes her work on time. I can't imagine her lying or cheating, so I think she's trustworthy. Okay, anyone else? Sophie is definitely not trustworthy. No, I'm not going through second puberty, no! Why is Sophie not trustworthy? She's obviously not Curry's real face. How do you know? She's always, oh my god, she always sends me work messages while I'm streaming. Streaming takes the utmost conversation. How am I supposed to respond to work messages while doing it? Can you show me some? Sure, let me find one. This should be good enough. Proving Sophie can't be the real face. Okay. So, why would she be lying? For an alibi, I guess? Yeah, they're saying I'm going through a second puberty. Chat's bullying me. No, no bully. No bully the purple car. No pipe! No pipe! Otherwise, she's good with a knife, takes sleeping pills, and has no alibi. Tack on her bad God. Tack on her bad relationship with Mr. C, and she's almost definitely did it. That's why she's lying.
Yours.
I see. Oh. Let me ask you about Amanda Childs. What about her? Well, both Sophie Allure and Amanda Childs are claiming to be Curry's real face. But only you finds Miss Allure suspicious. Yeah. Oh, you got a large? Oh. I figured you were getting that, so I only got a medium. I'm sorry if this is too direct, but Amanda's just a little kid. What? Mentally a kid, at least. So I really don't think she's being ultra calculated about any of this. My nuggies! If you want to get any info out of anyone, Amanda's probably your best bet. We already talked to Amanda. So as for her pretending to be Curry's real face, well, she must have her reasons. How dare! The principle of it! I mean, you use it later. Honestly, I was surprised. But we're both Curry's parents, so I guess she feels close to her. Either way, I don't think she has anything up her sleeve. Got it. Thanks. Alrighty. I heard that. Hey, Emily, let's go on a date. I can't, I'm busy. Are you trying to brush me off? What are you busy with? I didn't get any assignments. Oh, come on, Justin. What's got this to do to me? Your detective is saying she's got nothing to do. Meanwhile, I'm piled up with paperwork. What? Was I supposed to give her some? Quick! Flip the Haas tab and assign Detective Haas some work. Oops, looks like Detective Haas isn't available because she's gone to dinner. I'm not charged with investigating this case. It's supposed to be your responsibility. Okay. I'll move some things around. Sorry. Better make her really, really busy too, so she finally stops with all this date stuff. Hey. Okay. What do we send you on? Prosecutor Truth. What were you looking for me? What? Investigate. What? Got it. I'll make it my top. Change it. Yeah, check into her, see if she was prescribed anything. So, I guess that's going to take time? Okay. We have leads. Okay. Evidence, 3D model request. Chat. How's it going? 3D model with their wings. Field. Game, okay. Let's talk to Misty. I'm waiting for Ryu to come back so I can actually start eating. You have the right to be silent to an attorney and submit any favorable evidence you think may assist you in this case. Is all of that clear? So, the last time wasn't normal procedure, huh? Last time was a special situation, but I still went by protocol. But you didn't read us our rights, did you? Miss Rue, my goal here is to catch a killer. For that, I need everyone to cooperate so I can collect information and come to a conclusion. I know you're really smart, but I don't know why you constantly seem to antagonize me. This should be very straightforward for you, unless you have some reason you don't want me finding Mr. C's killer. You're starting to assert yourself, I see. My job is to catch a killer, and I take that very seriously. She needs to calm down with how much she is being a nuisance. Sorry, it's a bad habit I have. Sometimes when I get anxious, I talk back. It helps me feel in control. Now, that said that, will you go easy on me? I want the killer to be caught as much as you do. Trust me on that. Then, you might want to stop cooperating. So, I'm the one under scrutiny today, huh? Guess you are a real prosecutor after all. Let's just get started. Well, what? Were we a fake prosecutor? I don't think our badge came out of cereal box. Let's talk about real face. So tell me, who's Curry's real face? I haven't seen a search warrant. I haven't gotten it approved yet. But knowing Curry's real face is key to solving this case. Can't you see that? Okay, I get it. You're playing a game with me. What game? For you, keeping Curry's real face secret is more important than finding the killer. For one reason or another, you're adamant about keeping me in the dark. And that reason is... keeping silent gives you the upper hand. Yes? Still not talking. I have to say, from all our time together, I can tell you're a really clear-headed, smart woman. If we worked together, we'd have this case solved before dinner. But if you're really going to play this game with me, then game on. Of all the prosecutors that could have been put on this case, I'm really glad it's you. Thank you. Wish I could say the same about you. Here's the thing. I don't think it's more than one person, like one of those responses said it could be. Because wouldn't it be very weird to see someone streaming when you're not using your character? So I feel like that would have been brought up if it was more than one. Yeah, because there's no way to have multiple people use the same... I mean, she uses a voice changer, but that doesn't change the fact that obviously if she's live and you are her and you're not doing it, obviously you would bring it up to your company to say, hey, what's going on? Maybe they all use different platform? I don't think so. Because I know we get to dig in later on in the live stream. Like, I know later on you investigate in the actual live streams, and I think there's only like one platform. Yeah, can we talk about your coworkers? What do you want to know? I just want to eat a french fry. Or they're cold. And I want Ryu to get back so I can start eating. Yeah, what do I want to know? Who do you think is trustworthy and who isn't? Are you gonna be long? Great. There's more to what Honor was talking about last time. More to what? When she said she smoothed things over with Boss Man. And maybe true, she was still angry. How do you know that? I remember it was April 6th. Honor and Boss Man were both in the office. I came out of the bathroom and saw Honor peeking into Boss Man's break room through the blinds. Wait, what? When she saw me, she immediately backed away. Wait, he has his own break room? Then we passed each other, and I could tell she was fuming mad. What was she looking in at Mr. C's break room? Well, I walked by and peeked in there myself, and I saw Mr. C reading Curry's fan-made adult manga. That night, Honor stayed late in the office before leaving. But first, she went to Mr. C's break room and took that manga. She read a little bit and then started flipping out and breaking stuff. She ripped the manga apart, smashed a potted plant, and even broke a bunch of stuff on her own desk. How do you know? I checked the security footage the next day, since that plant was mine. Then I told Boss Man about it, and he said he'd take care of it. Do you have proof? Yep, I have images from the security footage. Here. Okay. You're saying Mr. C was selling this adult manga and Honor-chan may have wanted to harm him because of that? Surprised me, actually. Honor can be a bit direct, but she never usually makes a scene. Even when a fan pisses her off, she thinks twice before arguing with them. Guess it means this really pissed her off. Can you tell me more about that doll comic? I remember you said you hadn't seen it yourself. One day I appeared in Bossman's office. I don't know when, maybe when I wasn't there, but it was actually earlier than I thought. I figured printing it would have took longer. So yeah, I knew it was in his office, but I didn't go read it. Okay, got it. Anything else you want to say? I think Prudence and Sophie are trustworthy. Why? If I didn't trust Prudence, I wouldn't be living with her. Sophie, she can be a little calculated, but company is always her first priority. She's been like that ever since she started working here, at least. Alright then, thank you. Okay. So we should talk to Honor about that. We already talked to Honor. Should probably talk to her again. Roommate. Miss Sweet said you're her roommate. Yeah, we live together. Okay, I'm gonna have to start eating before my food gets cold. So I'm just going to read it, give like maybe a few seconds between each time, like each press, so you all can read it. I'm sorry that you cannot hear my lovely voice acting, but I need to start eating, otherwise my food will be cold. Yeah. Don't do the screaming cat meme. Are you mad that I'm making you read? I'll recap what we missed. Hold on 1 second. Hmm? So why would Sophie make up that argument about why she was fighting with Mr. C? Especially because Misty's the office administrator, so she does all the finances and anything. And if they had to reorder merch, she would know about it. Probably covering for a friend. I don't know. I have information. Thanks, Zelda. Mm-hmm. What? Hold the phone. Do we not get to know the among other things? Okay, I want to immediately talk back to Amanda. I can't confer. I don't know what I want to eat, Emily. I love fried rice. What? She's streaming? Hold on. Hmm? What an announcement. Hey all, it's Karupa. Hope everyone's been having a wonderful evening. Tonight's stream might be a bit uncomfortable for some of you, and Curry's. Sorry for that. But Curry has announced something very, very important tonight. I, Karupa, may be forced to graduate from Lilin soon and leave the company. The reason being, on the night of April 20th, the last time Curry streamed, our beloved boss and company founder was murdered in his own office. Curry has unfortunately been targeted as a suspect and is currently under investigation. That is why until tonight you haven't been hearing anything from Curry. And although Curry has been labeled a suspect, none of you have to worry. That is of course because Curry was streaming at the time of the murder, so there's no way I could have done it. And I'm sure all of Curry's little carriers can band together and support Curry on that, right? Oh my god, that's what she calls her fans? Her little carriers? That's so cute because she's like a virus. That's adorable. Now, what makes Curry even more nervous is there are people out there pretending to be me. They're taking advantage of Curry's secret identity to pose as Curry's real face and secure an alibi. And these people who have always stood by Curry's side. Curry never thought she'd have to doubt her very own family. Why are you talking to yourself in third person? It's all because of you that Curry's been able to get through all of this. You've all been the best little carriers Curry could ask for. Would you mind chatting with Curry to keep her spirits up? Curry's too stressed out. She needs her carrier support. I do find the third person thing to be very annoying as well. No matter what happens, I'll support you. I've been waiting for you. It hurts so much I can prove it. Who dares impersonate you? I don't... You stream without the authorities' permission. She doesn't want us to know who the real face is. Well... Here's the thing. You technically didn't suspend her or ban her from streaming. It was just woefully in her best interest not to. No, do not hydrate me more! No! To be fair, I was eating a very dry burger. So it's not like she's doing anything against the law. Alright, what's this graduation she mentioned? She's a student? Oh my god. This is what I mean. Justin knows nothing. Oh, VTubers use the word graduation to refer to something like retirement. Do not make fun of my very sad burger. It's a sad thing for fans to hear that their favorite VTuber is graduating. It's pretty serious, actually. Huh? But she really didn't need to bring that up just now. Unless she has other motives. Notify the police and get ready to contact anyone suspicious after the stream. I'm going to call everyone and see who doesn't answer the phone. Okay, got it. Okay, how can I confirm the stream is actually live and not pre-recorded? You can interact with her in live chat. She's answering comments right now. Let me give it a try. Oh, we get to comment on her! I can't believe this! Is everyone else okay? Can I chat with her? Are you serious? Asking what the murder weapon is, Justin? Thank you for your support. Curry can't say much right now because of everything. Because everything's under the investigation. Curry saw everyone at the office before. They're all okay. You idiot. Why didn't you donate? Huh? Why would I spend money? You have to. It's like basics of the basics. I'm just trying to solve a case here. Do you not see how many comments are whizzing by? How do would you expect her eye to see your comment like that? The more you donate, the more likely she'll answer your question. Seriously? Fine. At least it's not coming out of my pocket. Why is Curry also a suspect? Actually, every employee at Lillian is a suspect. Pretty sure it's just part of the procedure. There's nothing to worry about, everyone. Is this a graduation announcement? It's not. Oh, hold on. Let me donate. Oh, let me do $249. Buy and send. What's the murder weapon? Why is Ryu there? It's not. Curry just wants to tell everyone what's happening. Look above yellow super chat. I'm assuming Ryu is a very common name. Because your name is there. In the chat. On Curry's stream. It says we all believe in Curry. And you shouldn't have to shoulder this alone with cry eyes. Oh my god. That is crazy. I'm sure it's just random. An ad break is starting soon. He banned you, but you streamed anyway. Curry actually didn't get permission for this. Hee hee hee. It's the murder weapon? Curry doesn't know. There was a suspicious knife found at the scene of the crime. That's probably not the murder weapon, but... I'm so sorry. Please keep us updated. We all wait for you to return. I'm sorry. What? Hold on, let me read this. While you're safe, being a suspect was full of stream. How convenient. I love how I donated $249.99. Crossfail. Distant SoundCloud. Why is it a convenient don't know every time? Shouldn't be is way too vague. Be tough, please rest. Hope the police don't frame you. Feels like shirking responsibility. Thank you. Even though this has been difficult for me. Holy crap. Curry will do her best to come back to her carriers as soon as she can. Please wait for me. Did the police suspend your account? Has your police been locked by the police? No, it hasn't. Curry said to be careful with what she'd say. Can I donate more? Is Curry just one person? That's why there hasn't been any info. Curry's so sorry to make your carriers worry. Curry only one person? Yes. Curry's longtime carriers may know as Curry uses a voice coder. This is how other people might be able to impersonate me. Can I donate more? Who's the imposter? Doing copy the way you react. No one's leaving you. Now you bring up voice changers? Why not earlier? Talk like it's only one person acting. Sounds totally fake. Voice doesn't matter. The person does. How much money are you spending? Look, it's not coming out of my pocket. It's coming out of the taxpayer's pocket. What? Yeah, are you any more close to being done? Oh my god. My nuggets are gonna be cold. My fries are gonna be cold. I can't. I'm in the middle of something important. Just check who the donation money is going to. We don't have access to that, Dimitri. We don't. Misty, the one who's being an absolute pain in my ass, says unless we have a search warrant, which we're trying to get, we can't find out who she is. Because she's not obligated right now. It's not. We need to provide evidence, which is what we're trying to do. Because she pays. Someone gets 2 paychecks. She knows who it is. And it's not telling us. So it's a pain in the ass. Right now this is Lana's Curry. Which or not, it's still Curry. But Curry only has one real face. Does Curry only have one real face? That means only one person has been making friends with all of you this whole time. Rest assured. Who's the imposter? You're one of the authorities, aren't you? Are you the prosecutor? Ask the court? Yeah, we've already asked the court for like a search warrant. Hold on. Where's this? Stop. Chat! Stop it! Chat! Stop typing! The mom. So cool attitude. You're amazing. Hold on. Everything against prosecution, such acting skills, even roping in the prosecutor. Carries some calm respect. Feels like a public trial of the prosecution. Aren't you scared? This count already looks suspicious. Thank you, Bruley Cat. Can I click on your names? So nervous. This isn't a normal stream anymore. The prosecutor is really watching. Hey, Ryu, thanks for typing. You worked so hard. So much info today. Thanks. Do you have more things in here? Look at you defending Curry. This feeling of interaction can't be fake. Look at you, Ryu, simping. Support you to the end, waiting for you. Thanks, Ryu. Yeah, Curry might have said too much. Either way, Curry's already answered all of your questions. No, you haven't. No, Curry, come back! Finally, Curry wants to remind all of her carriers not to believe all the conspiracies and rumors that'll start. Only Curry's words are the truth. Remember that. Anyhow, Curry will do her best to set things right and get back to streaming as soon as possible. Ryu, please be more loyal. That's all for today's stream. Good night and carry on, everyone. I need a cute little pin like that. They're telling us to wrap this up as soon as possible. The last stream garden's attention, too much attention from the media, even if it was on the front page of #1 publications. They're feeling pressure up top, so they want us to finish up ASAP. We don't have enough evidence to make a conviction. How can we wrap it up? Maybe they can let us take matters into our own hands then. Oh, you can't just ignore them. Mr. Truth, test results are out. This is about time. The vibes in here are a bit off. Don't worry about that. What test and what results? Right, the ones about the murder weapon. Prints on the knife are the same as we collected previously. Trace bloods on one. Blah 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 blah. Also, analysis of the wound shows incision did not exactly match that would normally come from a paring knife. Sorry, prosecutor. I'm sorry. Did she say Did she say detective? This is pretty stupid, not gonna lie. I asked the same direction. Yeah, I know. Look, Justin is new to the culture, so he didn't know. Okay? Yeah, it didn't match up with the knife. Sorry, I'm eating. We're back to reading. And while Mono eats food. Because my fries are already getting cold. So the wound doesn't match the knife?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Great,
Ryu,
another
are you
unskippable
okay?
ad.
Yeah, how to go with contacting everyone. I'm sorry. 2? You know what? That's smart. I wonder if they're in cahoots. I have a question. This probably has nothing to do with the story or something, but who technically owns the company if the CEO dies? So, shareholders? I don't think this was a public company. It's like it only has 6 employees. You would not go public if you had that little employees. That's what I... You want to spray stuff? Like... Because I'm thinking, are they... In private companies, the employees hold shares. Whoever has the most steps up. Do they? Is that true? I don't know. I mean... I don't... Because I'm thinking, like, are they all working together to get rid of him so someone else could take over? But at that point, it's like, why? It could have just been passed on a will. Yeah, I know. I'm over-analyzing everything. But at the same time, it's like, who right now has more of a motive? To my knowledge, Misty over here, she's the company's first employee. So she's also like the staff thing. Oversees all the finances. And seems to be running things day to day. Sorry. So, but she and Prudence were home. Don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, how's the response online? Lively, yeah, because we threw almost $1,000 at her. Uh-oh. See, Dotson is not good. Oh, also hold on. One thing the devs do say is they do not condone trying to find out the real face behind a VTuber. So don't do that. I'm just saying. Even though we are trying to find out in game, they do not endorse it in real life. This has have to do with murder. Do as I say. Exactly. But it's different in real life than a game. Yeah. Alright. Santa Claus, can I get you to search anything? Try stream. Oh. Yes, make that the top priority for the surprise stream. Come in. You. Why you no pick up your phone? Yeah, nervous. You have a bead of sweat coming down your face. I say you're suspicious. It seemed like she did not know what the surprise stream was. How would her doing a surprise stream bait the killer out? Eh. Ma'am, what was that? Did you do what I think you did? Yes. Huh? Yeah, she didn't even know that. Oh my god, my foot's asleep. 1 second. Most people probably enjoy VTubers more while not knowing what they look like. It can be hard to stomach finding out anime girls. It was really just mood aim. What? What was what? I asked you if I think I heard what I heard. Yes. So, I did. I heard it. Isn't it like why Corpse Husband kind of went offline because people were upset what he looked like? Same thing with Dream. People were upset what he looked like.
They're just assholes.
You know. To be fair, I do not look like Mudane. No matter what Ryu says.
She does not.
Oh my god, my foot! Oh, my foot! I like to sleep. Oh, that hurt. That pain. And since you are probably means the killer, covered up their frats pretty well. Can you turn the fan on? Thank you. And since there, that probably means the killer. Probably wouldn't have left behind the real murder weapon, right? You know, Amanda, you're getting on my little nerves. That's just what I think, at least. I thought Dream is because of the usual Minecraft YouTuber behavior. No. Thanks. Apparently, I don't look like Mudane. I look like Barney. Yeah, people... Here's the thing. When you do not see someone's face, you can imagine whatever they look like to your personal preference. But as soon as someone shows you their face that doesn't match the voice... If their appearance does not match what you gave them, or doesn't... Your preconceived notions of them, people get upset. Same thing with a voice.
Yeah, it's like it's not your fault that you don't look like the way they do.
Okay, let's use this for example. Someone who has a super deep voice, let's say, you would not expect them to look like a femboy. Let's just use that stereotype right there. Right? So, there you go. Some VTuber actually hotter than their model? Yes! Because there's no compare for the real thing. As much as you like the cute anime girl, sometimes real life is better. Ryu's like, I'm the opposite. Yes. I need a cute goodbye catchphrase now. I'm renaming my community. Wow, projecting are we? No. If you were asked who's the imposter and you replied, I already answered that. What do you mean by that? Talking about a coworker. I said family, but I just meant a coworker so close that they felt like family.
Apparently they work at Olive Garden. Wow.
You. Who's the imposter then? The other two girls. Thanks. Thanks, Amanda. So helpful. Yeah, is there anything else you can tell me about that stream? To make sure it was you? Because we just threw a shit ton of money. Couldn't we ask her how much they donated?
I mean, good, but that's probably seen by all of them.
Well... When we asked her about the surprise stream, she seemed surprised. But to a VTuber, her friends are her best friends. Everyone can see the donation amount? Yeah. But... let's say the imposters weren't watching the stream.
But they probably are going to.
Well, it was a surprise stream, who knows?
They probably all
I don't know, there's no times.
They probably all have go live notifications.
Maybe. We were really... Could we not donate $250 because then we'd have to verify our card? Because we gave an oddly specific amount.
Yeah.
Justin, ask her how much. Ask how much they donated. Okay, let's not accuse anyone right now. Let's talk to... my leads in the paring knife. Got that. Try stream. Let's talk to Sophie. You have the right to remain silent to an attorney and to the Smith blah 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 blah. Coming here always makes me so nervous. You've only been here once! Just now! Yeah! Oh. Whatever. Yeah, the only wrong thing you can say is a lie. Technically. She just said, I remember the prosecutor's office having a really nice comfy room. She said she hasn't been here before. Did you?
Wow.
Did you send him the photo?
I added him.
Oh. I'm sorry, did you say you're really good in bed? I'm always cooperative, especially in bed. Yeah, can you take this seriously?
Tone down the horny a little bit.
Her last name is Allure. What do you expect? Oops, I've been reprimanded. What?
Just that statement.
That's what she said. My fries are all cold. Thank you for redeeming your daily emoji. It's strawberry. Alrighty. Oh, no, strawberry.
Just 'cause we're- I mean, we are, but you know.
Hmm?
I said we are.
I didn't hear the first thing you said.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I'm technically diagnosed with a mental illness. I feel naturally. Anxiety and depression.
Maybe
And
she's born with
ADHD.
it. Maybe it's mental illness.
I want a platypus. You want a platypi? Ooh. Do you know what you should do before you get comfy?
Are the words going to be feed, the, and pickle?
Well, I was gonna say cat, but yes. The murder and the stream overlap, so it's perfect alibi. Plus, Curry's real face is a secret, so they could use it to take their advantage. Yeah, can you prove it? Yeah, but isn't that all, like, access that employees would have? No, don't talk about my puberty.
Lana's finally turning into a man.
I've listened to Mulan too much. No! If it's worse, I'll shrink. Preston's stuck. Can you help him off the bed?
Well, he's unstuck now.
Mono is eating the... I'm actually eating my nuggets now.
Please tell me they didn't fucking work.
I ate it.
I don't see one.
What? Is it a Barman, that big thing with the 2 edge?
Ramen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ramen are the out. Out. No, you're not stuck on the bed. I'm pretty sure you walked off right after the conversation ended.
Hmm? Yeah, streaming can be stressful right now when I'm trying to eat my nuggets. Oh. They're so suspicious they can't be their real face. That's not how identities work.
How do you know? Are you their real mother?
What? Just because you say someone's suspicious does not mean that they can't be who they say they are. Especially when it comes to VTubers. Excuse me, you how many times have taken over my model? Just saying, and Curry does use a voice changer, so...
I'm not sure why.
Because when we switched for co-op games and karaoke, you never had a model at that point?
Now I'm punished to swap it.
No, because you don't know how any of the programs work. Whenever you, like, stream, I have to set everything up for you.
You know, I have some good way.
Do you even know how to start up anything?
Yes.
Do you?
I just press buttons.
That's how you break things.
Fine. Either it works or it doesn't.
Hmm.
Either way, the people are entertained.
Yeah, how does that prove that either of them aren't a real face? Hmm? What do you mean? This was about something else. There was a mix-up with a sponsor, and they mixed up their information with an adult streamer. And they were supposed with a mobile game. So they were supposed to introduce the game with sexual innuendos, which they don't do. And they did it multiple times. But they don't know that they actually... what the actual reason was. Exactly, even if you weren't her, you would know because you're the manager talking to them. If I can prove the other two aren't her real face, then doesn't that mean I am? No. No, it does not.
All it means that they are.
Let's talk about the paring knife. Yeah, you said you were the only one, but there's multiple people said you have given them the knife because you didn't want to cut something. But you told... Yeah, you tell Prudence to cut fruit for you. But...
Us.
I mean, there's not much to explain. Just our office culture, and I don't think that's something you really need to know about. Excuse me, you told me no one else used the knife except for you. So right there, you're still lying to me. I am hydrating. Our office culture meaning telling newbies to cut fruit. Is Prudence the newest one? I mean, that's not culture. Maybe custom is the better word. I didn't mention it in case it muddled up your investigation. Bitch, that's the whole thing you've been doing this whole time. Yeah, not telling us is worse. Oh yeah, you totally had good intentions.
Yeah, that's why she's been running interference.
Not as much as Misty over here. Surprise stream. Where were you? Why were you not answering your phone? Were you in the bathroom? If so, why did you not bring your phone?
What?
Because only 2 people picked up their phone. Because we called during the live stream. They called all the suspects. Only 2 of them picked up their phone.
Oh.
And it was Prudence and Misty. Because they live together, so to confirm that, the police got them to switch their phones. And no one else picked up.
No.
I am a tough interrogator. So, you know what doesn't make sense?
What's that?
So, she said her original job in this company was being Curry. But if you're an agent, if you're a VTuber for a company, you would have a manager. She said she went to Mr. C after they were making money to become her manager.
Maybe because they didn't give her a... I don't know.
But then who was negotiating everything? That's the manager's job.
True.
So why does her saying that she started as a streamer do anything? She's not wrong. Important announcements always get more views. I was watching a YouTuber, and he put his he did like a community post, but did like say like, hey, I have an announcement. It's in this video, because he didn't want it to be a prominent feature, just because he was like talking about different stuff. Yeah. Ow. My knee. Yeah, it's a murder case. Don't be thinking about business. You're not helping me, Sophie. You're making things worse. After the live stream, the other 2 let their guard down. Proves they're not her face, but that's not true. None of them let their guard down. Are they sure they're not all working together? Yeah, what are you hiding? But I just said, wouldn't... But they're saying that the other 2 are not her. Right? And if we're going along that scenario, it would... We're in the bathroom. But... let's say Curry's streaming and you're just in the fucking toilet, let's say. Then would you not go to your company and say, hey, she was streaming when I wasn't, so if I'm supposed to be Curry, why are these other people streaming? Would you not have a problem with that? But I'm going off with the information we have now, that it's only supposed to be 1, right? Because if you're just sitting here watching a movie and you see a live notification going on saying, hey, you are streaming and it's obviously not you, would you not go to your company and say, hey, what's up? And would you still work for said company when you were told, no, it's you? But one of the things I will say is fans are very quick to notice if anything's amiss. That's the thing. Yes, because all three of them have very distinct personalities.
Yeah.
Let's not even talk about the voice, because again, they're using a voice changer.
No. Big reveal. She's a clanker.
I'm see, I'm honestly thinking, like, is she some sort of rogue AI Curry? I don't know. But
I feel like
what?
I feel like people would be very outraged.
Where here?
Just in general.
Well, it's also like a small indie game. I didn't even know about it. I just happened to find out because Steam was having a detective sale. That's the only reason I seen it. I'm a sucker for detective games. Well, more so detective games than sales. But it's like, if you have this dedicated fan base, you would be able to tell immediately if your streamer was acting different.
Yeah. Right.
Because, again, they all have distinct personalities. Even between the two of us, we have very distinct personalities. And mannerisms and stuff. Right?
Yep. You're more. I can't say you're more wholesome.
No, but I'm also...
You're less unhinged.
Yes, but even how you react to things is completely different. Well, I was just talking, like, in general. Like, that's how another way you can tell between two different people.
True.
Isn't it like the same thing with twins? Like, identical twins?
Yeah, they realistically wouldn't be.
No.
It
There
will
was
happen.
that really unethical experimentation between, like, triplets that they did.
Oh.
Yes, and stuff. But, like, some of them did the same things, but they still acted differently. Like, personality-wise and stuff. Anyway, moving on. You wanna know? Yeah, I wanna know. Call me Sophie and I'll tell you. What? I went on this weird tangent. Where are we in Storyland?
Mana's already
Yeah, what are we hiding?
body.
Okay, Sophie. Tell me, Sophie. Tell me what you're hiding.
Tell me, Sophie, if that is your real name.
Ooh. I've never been attracted to you more, just in truth. So I always called you Sophie instead of Miss Lore. Stop looking at me with those deep, lustful eyes. It's making me shy. Bitch. All of you missed when I was doing a very alluring voice for her. Listen, I want to catch the killer too. The boss has been killed and someone's pretending to be me for an alibi. Think I'll just roll over? Mm-hmm.
That reminds me.
Why?
They're talking about middle names. They asked me what my middle name was, and I said currently. What do you mean currently? I said stay tuned.
Why would your middle name change?
Because when I eventually change my name, I'm changing my middle name.
Why?
Why would I keep it?
Because it was given to you for a reason?
Huh?
Do you want to disrespect the dead?
I don't think that they mind. They're dead.
Your parents would mind.
I don't. Considering that.
I don't know. Why wouldn't you want a middle name? Less things to get paperwork?
No, I would change my middle name.
For what?
We've had this conversation before.
Why would you have a middle name? Why would you want to change your middle name and change it to what? Can you not share with class?
My favorite. Which one is that one?
Sophie?
Yes. That'll do.
You don't need a middle name.
No, but it's more of a form.
Ma'am,
Why?
do you know what your initials would spell?
KSM.
Oh, never mind. My dyslexia was in my head. I was gonna say, wouldn't that be like,
Oh, you get the middle and last name.
yes, my dyslexia was activated because you know what it would. You know what I was thinking.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
What you're thinking. It's also the same 3 letters for the German ships in Netherlands.
Yes. Relationships aren't instantaneous, you know. Things take a little while they're really heating up. Shut up, Sophie. Why don't you prove to me that you're trustworthy, Just and Truth? Stop giving me bedtime bedroom eyes.
I think she should be more than bedroom eyes at this point.
I don't know what you're talking about. Justin, why are we telling her what she said? If you want to prove that it's her, ask her what she said to you.
Dumb. I don't know why I was looking
Family?
in Nugget.
Right, my mom and dad, Amanda and Honor. They're the fakers. Got it. Okay, well. Yo, you got my my suspect surprise stream alibis. Hit me. Where are you going? You. Oh. Man, Charles was home that day and didn't go out. Most of her family was out seeing relatives that day, so only her brothers were at home with her. Brother says he was playing video games during the stream and never saw Amanda come out of her room. Does her brother know she's Curry's real face? I know. Got it. Sophie's Laura was home all night too. Since her emergency exit camera was fixed, being crim she didn't go out. Honor went out earlier, 30 minutes before the stream. She ate at a popular food stand, then walked by the riverbed. Okay. Didn't call on CCTV during the stream. She didn't answer her phone either, but saying she left at the gym that afternoon. Got it. Okay. So. Do you ever?
Nope.
Alright, so. This is what we know about the surprise stream and people's alibis. As Ryu keeps making a mess. Okay, alibi 2. So. Amanda, right now, is suspicious of being Curry. Same thing with Sophie. So, Honor could be because didn't answer the phone during the stream, went out to eat 30 minutes before the stream, then walked along the river for a bit, was caught on nearby convenience store's camera, forgot to bring phone with her, but returned to the police's call after getting back home at 9:27. Was supposed to get at 2:30. See, I want to say it's not these two because they were home. They exchanged phones, and I feel like we would have heard, the police would have, we would have seen something on the thing. So it could be Faye as well. I will hydrate again. I don't know if I did or not. I will do it again. Did we talk to Honor about the stream? No, we just talked to Amanda and Sophie. Let's talk to... Could Faye have intentionally left her phone at the gym? To say, hey, this is why I didn't call you back. My phone was at the gym, right?
That is always one move.
Because it was a surprise stream, but how much of a surprise? Let's talk to Faye. We haven't talked to her in a while. We haven't read her rights. Didn't you
Miranda
summon the
rights?
suspect over? Shouldn't she be here by now? I don't know. I haven't heard anything. It's already been 15 minutes. How are they not here? I just got a phone. Apparently there was a delay, and they'll be here soon. Better not be avoiding court. I don't think they are. But doesn't she live the closest?
One of them does.
Oh no. She lives 45 minutes away from the building. But Amanda, I think they're here. Good lord. Miss Ward, you know you're 16 minutes late? Oh, no. Are you sleeping?
What?
What? What? What do you get back here? What's wrong? Yeah, that's my line. Do you know what role you're is here? But I was just giving a performance because I was late and wanted to apologize. What? That scene is super famous, you know? You should be really happy. Nobody told you to give any performances. Do you even know why you've been summoned here today?
Oh, sure.
Are you mad? Seems like Mr. Prosecutor's temper is cute today, too. What do you mean my temper is cute today, too? What the heck does that even mean? What are you getting mad for? It's not like I said it's small. Oh my god. No one even says that anymore. Why? It's frumpy. Okay, calm down. You're scaring me. Alright, whose fault is that? Grr, hug. Deep breaths, Justin. Deep breaths. If I had a golden axe right now, I'd be chopping shuckas up. What? If I had a golden axe right now, I'd be chopping suckas up. Okay. Yeah, Justin, I wish you were normal. I should be saying that to you. Please stop being weird and just cooperate. Look, there's a lot of weirdos here. Okay, real face. Who do you think is Curry's real face? It's not me. Thanks. Who do you think it is? I don't know. I'm not really close to any of them. You're not close with your coworkers? I guess because I'm the newest employee. And it was working from... Okay, so... If that's the case, that she's the newest employee...
Doesn't that...
That contradicts what Sophie says about making Prudence cut the fruit. Because that's a quote-unquote custom, I guess, to make the newest people cut the fruit. But...
Besides, I feel like...
She said she only held the knife to be an assassin. So...
It's also worth knowing that there is a very high probability that the person who's actually the VTuber is going to deny that they're a VTuber.
Yes, but if you're trying to get out of,
I know.
I think, okay.
I think you're overthinking.
No, I was gonna say, if I was a VTuber and I was being accused of murder with my 6 other employees, and the only thing that could get me out of being a suspect, because it would be 100% true of, because I was streaming at the time, I think I would reveal my identity. Because you're just revealing it to the police, not the whole fucking office.
Well, no, because that would have to basically be known to at least enough of them to know why you're not the suspect anymore.
Well, technically, you're not supposed to discuss
No.
it.
But it would be obvious based on who's still present, who's around.
Who's around where? Again, what doesn't help in this game is that there's no times until like after the fact. Yeah, you don't interact them with work. Not really. Only with Sophie. Sophie Allure? Yeah. Hold on! She's in charge of collaborations that has to do with project management. Hold the phone. I have a question. Do I get a full shot of... Sophie, what color are your nails? Hold on. I have the feeling she was with Sophie. Hold on, let me Google this. Look at me. Look at me.
I don't think she's having a big brain moment here.
I don't think so.
Nobody making noise, monitors reading.
I'm trying to see if at any point you see Sophie's nails. Damn it!
Guess you're gonna have to wait.
Yes.
It's too obvious.
Alright. So I need to talk to her more. Do you talk to Curry? Of course. Why? She's who I talk to the most. How does it feel interacting with her? How does it feel? Let me think. Makes me feel happy? I don't really know what I should say. I just think she's cute and she makes me happy. That's it, really. Hold on, what is your job? What do you do? Her. Because I forget what she said she did, but why would she talk to Curry the most?
She her manager?
No.
Your best for us, we're
I'm not eating in an hour.
ordered
Yeah. Okay, that's Sophie. Says it's the manager. No. I'm not looking stuff up. I'm just trying to figure out if I can figure out who is who.
I don't use the chart with the red
I do. Mm-hmm. What's interesting
That
is on this page, it goes by their Chinese names,
kind of makes sense, I guess.
but everything's in English.
I know.
Don't do the screaming cat meme.
No, everything's in English in this version of the game.
Yeah, but I thought they might have like the translated versions, but they don't. Anyway, alright, so she is the project manager. So maybe, but why would you not talk to Sophie the most?
Come on.
Or I don't know. I get it. Alright, I'm taking a little piddle break, so I will be right back. Ryu, be entertaining.
I will try to be
while-
entertaining while EV secure causing chaos. No, we're fine. Yeah, that's fine. What? Okay. I've just been informed by my sister news station that there's going to be a bit of a delay. Sounds like a storm's a brewing. And I don't see what's so bad about her design. She's cute. Mono's just ignoring me. Oh. So, what's everyone else up to? Besides me, who's playing Fallout for the bajillionth time. Although, maybe play the others again one day. I'm just surprised this game does not fucking blow up half the time. Because unlike Skyrim, the content creation shop in this makes things way more unstable. You guys can hear me, right? I'm not just talking to myself into the nothingness. Evie, what do you want, little screamy? Little pickle. Evie. I don't think a french fry will hurt her. Right, Mono? I said I don't think a singular french fry is going to hurt Evie. No, I meant if there's one on the floor somewhere. To be honest. She's just screaming at me. I'm also not entirely sure they can hear me or that they're just ignoring me. Little ma'am. Little ma'am. Oh, wait, there's an ad break. Come on. Jump with confidence, for the love of God. Please jump with... Never mind, don't jump then. For the love of my knees. Please jump with confidence. Um. Hmm. Guess everybody's just off doing their own thing. I forget what I was trying to do. Oh, right. Walling off settlements. I take the lazy approach to settlement building. I just use fucking trailers and cars to wall off everything. It's easier. How long are you going to be? Just asking. I'm dying here, that's why. Said I'm just dying here, that's why. Mono's making sad walrus noises. She's a sad little walrus. She'd also be very upset to hear me calling her a sad little walrus. Although I don't think she's listening, so it's fine. Right? Nothing? Just proving a point, thank you. So you're just proving a point, thank you. Proving a point. And you think this is an appropriate time for discussing this? I said, you think this is an appropriate time to discuss that? Oh. Because we are no longer surprised by anything. And now she's looking at cats. Mono has a internet cat addiction. Like my strange addiction. You guys can't hear all the nonsense she spouts. It's a lot of gibberish. Man, why are you TikToking on the toilet? She might be a while. Which will be very unfortunate. But I guess here we are. Ma'am, you better not be getting distracted. So, is anybody doing anything fun besides just chilling and waiting for Mono to resume the murder mystery? I think she's gonna be a while. Ma'am, how much longer are you gonna be? How much longer? I'm not entertaining enough. Okay. All I need to know is that you're getting there. You're Eevee. Doing little Eevee things. Not being a menace for once. Hey Preston, if you're still there, do you know an easy way to find wood? They seem to always be in dire shortage of lumber. Besides buying shipments. Wrote so much, but done so little. I feel like I just need to go loot clipboards everywhere. And pencils. No, wait a minute. Like, literally everything is made out of wood. Let's go piss off the Rust Devils. That's a good start. Good idea. Why are you not dead? What's the little ma'am doing? As always. It's always cute. That's her special powers as a cat. Oh, I do believe our brief, allegedly, intermission that felt like a lifetime is now going to be over soon. We'll resume your regular scheduled programming. I hope. Soon. As Mana makes unhappy noises. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'm not entirely sure my mic. Is my microphone muted?
No? Why?
Okay. It's just been that quiet.
Have you've had? I've been having conversations with you about most people just lurk.
I know. But I know some people are actually there. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I know they're there. They just don't.
Not what I meant.
Oh, 1 second.
I love how she came out all guilty looking too. What did she find? You thought she was doing something she shouldn't be? Oh. Oh. It was her toy. But when she came back, she came waddling this way. She looked super guilty. The Akaru welcomed you back. Why you no talk to me?
You might have been playing Woo-Wah.
Letting me sit here die a painful death. You sure I'm not muted?
You're not muted. Could you hear Ryu at all?
I swear to God, if the answer is no, I'm gonna cry.
I'm drawing? Okay. Yes, Ryu, because I could see your little bar moving. Yes, I could hear her. Yes, Ryu's just there suffering. Sometimes it's more fun to watch people suffer.
Yeah, well, the problem is because I'm not playing anything remotely interesting. I'm just...
Also, they can't even see what you're playing.
Yeah, that's probably better for them that they can't see me playing Fallout. It's not all that interesting.
Little mammy meow. Little me.
Like, not in that sense. I need to go on a looting rampage.
Little mammy meow. Ow.
I was gonna say, what is my house?
Alrighty, let's talk to Faye about her co-workers. You talk about your co-workers. Co-workers? Yeah, your co-workers. I'm really not close with them. Well, are any of them... Are there any you feel are more trustworthy than the others? Yeah. Sophia Allure has a motive. What? What makes you say that? Sorry, I can't say. Then why should I believe what you say? I'm just telling the truth, okay? If you want to convince Sophie, I can testify in court. You could prove it during in your testimony? Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
That sounds weirdly specific.
From our discussions today, there's something I have to admit. I think you're very suspicious, Miss Ward. Me? Do you think I killed him? No, I didn't. What's your proof? Well, I'm too cute.
I'm gonna be really upset
I'm
if
sorry.
she's the one.
What? What? I'm too cute and innocent to be guilty. Only lolicons deserve that kind of thing. Cuteness is righteous. Cuteness is innocent. Cuteness is righteousness. Oh my god. So there's no way I did it. Miss Ward, what the heck are you talking about? Miss Ward? I'm not Miss Ward. I'm Captain Ward. Set sail for the open seas. Get back here.
Did she just run away?
Yes, that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to say. I have to be careful with this kid or I'll totally lose the plot. So you're willing to testify against Sophie Allure in court? Yeah. I have good evidence, I swear. Alright then, thank you. Is she okay in the head? I have no idea.
I don't know. I still like her.
Surprise stream. Could you tell me where you were on May 21st? You mean the day of the surprise stream? I was home. Why didn't you answer the phone when the police called you? I went to the gym that afternoon and accidentally left my phone there. I mean, the gym in my apartment building. Your building staff didn't find it? They did, but they didn't know whose phone it was, so they couldn't contact me. When did you notice it missing? When I wanted to order delivery, so around 9 p.m.? Do you go to the gym a lot? No, I was just suddenly in the mood that day.
This crackhead is gonna cause chaos.
Hold on. I'm preparing the little pickle. Evie, I figured if super introverted people could get together and climb Mount Taco, then I could challenge myself too. Evie, are you coming over? Little pickle, are you coming over?
I don't know what the pickle's doing, to be honest.
Do you want uppies? Do you want uppies? Uppies? Evie, do you want uppies?
Oh my god.
He wants uppies. Okay, now I have to click. But after about 30 minutes down there, I thought, maybe I should go back to my room.
You brought this upon yourself, just so you know that.
No.
She's now rubbing her face on everything.
Where's the
I don't know. We need pickle cam?
Found it. So maybe that's awfully convenient because he just said, "Do you go to the gym often?" She's like, "No, I just felt like it." Something is afoot.
What are you saying about Evie?
Evie, you can't eat the Nido cube.
Oh, if you remember the
What?
the weird squishy toy that I told you that apparently we sell, that's a Swedish fish one,
Yes.
shaped and scented.
Yes.
Supposedly some are coming in.
I'm with you.
I asked Laura if she remembers or if she can get Bailey, part-timer, to remember. If I can find one to put it on my desk. If not, I'll try to do it on Saturday.
Okay, let's not have Evie so big. We can have Evie.
So I am
this big.
trying to get one set aside for you.
Hey, ma'am. Little mammy ma'am. Oh, that's the brightness. 1 second. We need kitty cam.
Do we?
As I show Ryu's shoulder.
Well, at least I have clothes on, so that's all.
Would
that
you
matters.
rather see Evie's head or just her butt? Don't be a grumpy kitty.
Not grumpy. Be huffy.
There you go. There you go.
Little Evie?
Yes. She's little.
She is little. I just never heard you say the phrase little Evie.
I have before.
Oh, that's bad juju.
Maybe I should go back to my room. Messy? What do you mean messy? My desk is not messy. Okay, I do have 2 things of lotion on my desk. Okay? Leave me alone. Still in the middle of cleaning.
Allegedly.
Did you say you might graduate soon? Why'd you say you might graduate soon? That's because, yeah, what are you talking about? I didn't say that. You confuse me with someone else? I want to ask you about viewer Z whatever. So that person was that person Kirby was talking to in the end you, Mr. Prosecutor? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I guess I didn't even... I guess you wouldn't admit it even if it were you.
Gotta be careful.
Right? I get it. Mm-hmm. Still, I think Kirby's pretty amazing for guessing it was you. I mean, to be fair, we were throwing $249 at her each time, and we were asking her very direct questions. We literally asked what was the murder weapon,
Clearly,
who was the imposter, and something else. I don't know how she did that. Do you have any opinions on their conversation? On the content of it? No, not really. Okay, then. I love how Evie is staring into their souls.
as she does.
See the little baby? Okay, who... Summon! We talked to you. No, we didn't talk to you about the surprise stream. So, what was the point of that surprise stream? I didn't start the stream, it was a fake. You can't trust anything said on there. Oh? You know we all have access to Curry's account. Starting a stream during a case like this, trying to throw you off course, even spouting nonsense like she's going to graduate. You should lock them up and throw away the key. And who's them? I bet it's Sophie. She'll drum up fake news sometimes just to increase traffic. It's just like her to use the word graduate to kick up some noise.
Fake news.
So, where were you during the stream? I went out to eat and forgot to bring my phone. You guys tried to call me, right? I saw a missed call when I got back. I can tell you where I went to eat. I passed a convenience store on the way. I'm probably on their cameras. To me, it's like, how do you forget your phone? Like, especially with how integrated it is with today's technology.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I have once in a while, but that's usually running to the store, not anything long term.
But I mean, she went out to go eat.
I probably would have, but it's very rare that I forget that. More likely that I'll forget my wallet.
Okay. Sophie's just so sketchy. I know she'll keep saying Curry's real face. Keep saying she's Curry's real face and that she did the stream and probably something stupid like, you can't trust family. But she's the real imposter. She'll just keep insisting she's not, just because she needs an alibi. I don't know who your other evidence points to, but as far as this surprise stream goes, it's Sophie all the way. Let's see. I'd like to ask you about viewer blah 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 blah. I just have to say it, Sophie's very smart. 3 questions and she'll figure out your identity. The questions she asked in response were pretty sharp too. You really have to catch her. Got it. I'll take that. Boss, do you have chat? Do you like girls, Detective Hoss? Yep, they're super cute, don't you think? Like, you date them? What do you want to know about my love life all of a sudden? Sorry, I was just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's not that I don't want to answer. I mean, yeah, if I meet a girl I really like, I'd date her. So, I just haven't met anyone yet? I feel like you'd be a big hit with the ladies. I guess I'm still just playing around. Never really know. I've never really been on the market like that. What? What a playboy. I mean playgirl. Whatever. I just like having fun. So do you like guys too? Guys? Not really. Us in school. Aw. Around 3rd grade in elementary school, I liked a boy a lot, but turns out he liked my best friend. Oh. I beat him up real good, and then I guess he looked so pitiful that my friend started to like him too. And after that, I realized girls smell really, really good. So that's got nothing to do with that guy anyway. You better be careful around Emily, or I might scoop her up. I mean, that's only if she wants to be scooped up. It's not like she belongs to me.
She's my
Better not
spirit
let Emily
animal.
hear you say that. What? Everyone has their own autonomy. Trust me. Just don't let her hear that. Okay. Let's talk to... We talked to Misty since the surprise live stream? No, we have not. Could you tell me where you were on May 21st? 1922. That was just the first thing that came to my mind.
1939.
At home with Prudence.
What do you know about the mustache man?
We both answered the phone. Why did you ask? Unless you need to explore something further. If everyone cooperated with me, I wouldn't need to. Oh my god. It's part of the investigation. All part of the investigation. I'll just play along this time. I want to ask you about viewer blah blah blah. I love how they change from zeros to O's randomly. I'm sure you saw that in the stream.
What do you mean from zeros to O's?
For the viewer number.
Oh.
Because, I don't know, I think it could be like a translation thing or something.
Maybe.
I'm sure you saw the stream. What do you think about their interaction with Curry? I think you, Mr. Prosecutor, you were talking with Curry on her stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. So did you get the information you wanted?
Hydrate, you raisin.
No. I think it's strange that Curry was
I'm not the one
doubting
redeeming the
potential
hydrate.
murder weapon. Oh yeah, they asked like, was there another murder weapon?
Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Prosecutor?
Is it? But you didn't find any suspicious fingerprints on it, did you? And
That's a very specific question to ask.
it was weird the pear knife was left on Prudence's desk. Who knows if you can even trust whatever fingerprints were left on that thing? If it were me, I doubt it too. See. Okay, got it. So what? You expect me to believe that the culprit lifted fingerprints from someone else to put on the murder weapon?
Tape. I don't know.
About Amanda Child's alibi. According to Mrs. Child, she had dinner with her family and then 7 p.m. onwards was in her room. Her mother, father, grandparents, and brother were also in the house, including her. That made 6 people. 11:40, she left her room to use the bathroom. Her mother, father, grandmother all saw her leave her room. She was also seen outside her home at 12:30 in the morning. Someone from a debt collection agency, Amanda's brother owes some money. Alright, so that's a pretty concrete alibi for 12:30 at least. And before, she was always at home? Can't verify for that for certain. Oh. This child's room is on the first floor with a window leading outside. They found broken leaves outside of that window, most likely stepped on. Meaning she's gone through the window before? It's highly likely. Okay, got it. About Sophie's alibi. She lives in a fancy studio on the 4th floor of her building, has 24-hour surveillance and security. She was caught on camera 3 times that day. First time was at 11:22. Leaving, then again 11:45, coming back. And that was when to buy food, and then third time a bit more suspicious.
I made the third time.
At 9:02 p.m., she walks over to the elevator, but doesn't press the button. Instead, she turns back around and leaves, and then doesn't show up on camera again. The camera doesn't show where she went? No. Unfortunately, the security camera at her floor's emergency exit broke on April 17th and hasn't been fixed.
Sounds awful sussy.
But wouldn't there be security footage or an emergency exit that has an alarm? We'll continue investigating. Okie dokie. Honors. She lives in a shared house out in the suburbs. There's a bit older. Where she lives. The security footage is lacking. Tough. That being said, we did find a witness. One of her Honor's housemates, a female student, knocked on the door around 10. Apparently there was a bug in the student's room and she wanted Honor to help. Knocked on Mrs. Student's door for a few minutes, but nobody answered. Finally, another housemate heard knocking from her own room and then came out to help with the bug, so at least we know knocking was loud enough. According to the student, Mrs. Chen's light was on and there was music and talking coming from her room, but couldn't tell who was talking.
Sounds sus.
Now, I'll bunch Prudence Weeds and Misty Rose together since they live together. Live in an old building, the security camera in the main hall, but there are other ways that they could leave the apartment without being filmed. Prudence never left the apartment that day, or at least she was never filmed. I want to show the cute little pickle. Using thingy. I was gonna say just zoom in on little kitty face. No. Look, when you come here, you.
For the stuff, stay for the cat.
Yeah. Oh no. The camera broke.
Give me it broke. How do you break it?
The button.
Don't do that then.
Ew.
Freaking thing.
Look, don't tell me what to do and do not do.
I can, doesn't mean you listen.
Exactly.
Or no, she doesn't listen.
Evie, they can see all your dander.
It's okay. Kitty dander's cute. People dander's not.
Mm-hmm. Why do you say that? Yeah, yeah. You just look shook.
That's just her face.
Miss Rue left that morning at 8:30, then returned around 10:35 that night. Judging by the time, she went to work. Apart from that, Miss Rue was caught on cameras. Facility. 11:30, 12:30. She said she was looking for a missing cat. Person was her alibi. She left the office around 5:30. Went to see a movie. Finally, we have our Italian restaurant at 9:55. Her boyfriend collaborated the alibi, and we have their ticket stubs. Said theater staff did say it was crowded that night, so nobody can confirm whether or not Miss Rue was actually there. The old theater without any security cameras, so apart from her boyfriend, no one can confirm that Miss Rue was actually at the movie theater. Brett, how long from the movie theater to the scene of the crime? 20 minutes. And what about the restaurant? The restaurant has cameras, and the waitstaff confirmed she was there. Do you know the last time before the murder, Prudence Sweets left the apartment? Went to the office the day before the murder on April 19th, left her apartment at 1 p.m. and returned at 8 p.m. She didn't leave until after the murder until the police called her for their records. Finally, let's talk about Faye Ward's alibi. She lives alone in a fully equipped apartment building and didn't go out that day. Order delivery at both 12:30 and 6:30 p.m. The first floor security guard and camera people saw her pick it up. She also made sure that there aren't any ways she could enter the building, so basically Miss Ward's alibi is the tightest. Okay, you could say that. That said, one thing is pretty strange. Faye Ward said she was with her friend at the time of the murder, but there isn't any signs or records of anyone else being there. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Not even on the cameras? Nope, not even the days leading up to it. You don't think she's delusional or anything? No, if we checked her medical records, then there's nothing like that. Still, even with the mysterious friend thing,
Hold on.
Faye's alibi is the strongest.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me while I need to order food. Big whale.
You're not a big whale.
I'm a big.
You're not a big whale. You're not a big whale.
Evie. Little. Are you with the Nido?
Do I need to say it repeatedly? You're not a big whale. You're not a big whale.
You cannot bite the Nido. I just want you to move so I can use my keyboard. Little ma'am, I just need the keyboard. ma'am.
Cute how much cocaine the butt she used.
Really? You call this cute?
It is cute. I didn't say it's not annoying. It's still cute though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her face and tell her
Amy, what
it's
are
not
you
cute. Everything.
I would like to order from the actual website. Evie, what are you?
The website is safe as bet.
Oh, sorry. I meant we're doing pickup. That means the one that's 1.4 kilometers. Said it's the 2 sliders combo. I don't think.
That's fine. We just kind of wanted to.
What else?
Whatever you wanted to order for chicken, which I'm assuming is a bucket.
Jesus.
Your ordering is your choice. We're off for the next couple days, so we're off. I'm off for like the next
You're
week.
off for like the next week.
You know, it's great.
You want 14-piece bucket? Or no? 18 piece is the biggest. Well, I don't want to be eating chicken for the next 3 days.
Yeah, but there's 2 of us home.
Oh, true. So, what, you want me to get the 18 piece?
If you're content with the 18 piece, get the 18 piece. If you think that's too much, then get the 14. I don't care. Want some variety in what you're eating, then get the 14.
14, because it's going to wreak havoc on my tum-tum. My poor little tum-tum. Evie? Who's sitting? Oh. What do you want for the large size?
What do you want to do? Like 2 fries of gravy and onion? I'd say get 2 fries.
No! You're sitting on the mixer! Hold on.
I hope you know they're probably sitting there enjoying this chaos.
Yeah, as they see just Evie butt.
To be fair. He's a little cute.
Here you go, Evie setup. Alright. Fries.
2
onion
fries,
rings,
onion
fries,
rings, gravy.
gravy. Gotcha.
Simple enough.
Finished $1.99 for onion rings.
I know. Travesty.
Little ma'am. Don't give yourself a bath right now.
What?
Looking at you.
No.
They don't have dessert anymore.
Good question.
They have sides and drinks. Who's Maddie Matherson?
I have no
Oh,
fucking
they have a s'mores brownie.
idea.
No, I don't want a s'mores brownie.
You'll be pooping for days.
No. I'm going to be doing that anyway.
Then make it worth your while.
No.
Go big or go home.
Do you need any napkins or anything?
No, we have paper towel.
Fine. We have no coupons.
That is the coupon deal, I think.
What? I just... Please tell me my information is saved. I would like it to be, please. Oh, thank God. No! Shit!
Know what?
Hold on. No! Hold on. It doesn't expire in 2029.
That's good.
Yeah, but I need my...
Product. So, update of
Money rains and fries and stuff. Oh, why
Just-
do I
just-
need to verify?
you don't even want like a piece of chicken?
Hmm?
You don't want any chicken right away?
No.
Okay. Duly noted.
I love how this is like the first time they're asking me to verify.
You know why? 'Cause it's inconvenient.
Of course it is.
That's how it always be.
Processing your order. Ready in just a second.
Give me give you a rough idea.
No. It does not.
Doesn't give you a ballpark of how long it'll take.
Your order's in. Our fryers are getting warmed up.
The most generic fucking answer, basically.
Yes. Gibby, can you press the release button to release Preston from whatever hovel he got stuck in? Maybe he got stuck in another bed.
You know what? Probably stuck on the roof. He has been on the roof before.
Are you
like,
serious?
Yes.
What
You
is
know,
he doing on the roof?
His best. Bro thinks he's a sniper with a laser musket.
Okay, so apparently even though her alibi is very suspicious, she still has the tightest alibi. Alright, evidence updated. That's everything we have for our suspect's alibi. Anything we want to know else? No, I have nothing else to ask. Summon! Let's just summon everyone to see what else we can get. Okay. I don't know what that does. I don't think we can talk to Sophie. I don't remember because I was... I'm tired. How late are you going to stay tonight, Justin? Pretty late. I want to go buy some snacks then. You want anything? Yeah, pudding.
Bro's not gonna let up on the pudding.
Wow. You're treating me to pudding? That's so nice. Who the fuck are you? Sorry, but I need a minute of your time. Whoa, you scared the crap out of me. Where do you even come from? I need to speak with you. The one playing the prosecutor.
Oh, no,
Is
he
that
wants,
not
He wants out of the
un-
basement. Why do you have Preston in your basement?
Because I do.
That's some sort of weird dungeon Mono's got going on. Really? Why is Preston in your basement? Reasons.
Is this your first viewer? Hello. I can't even read that.
What?
Hello, Alejandro. How are you? Hopefully you are having a good and lovely Saturday. I love how I had to think about that. I didn't have the right window
I don't
open.
know how to think about what anything is.
Leave me alone.
Mon, is time even real?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Apparently he tried getting a Premen down and just disappeared, and now he's stuck on
Brahmin?
Brahmin. Why does it look... Is it pronounced like ramen?
No, it's Brahmin.
You are probably the first viewer on YouTube, yes.
It's probably based off the Indian term, like Indian.
Is this her? Does she have a twin sister? Does
Who?
Honor have a twin sister? Because that looks like Honor. Lane, what are you talking about? What did you do to Emily? Don't worry, she'll be fine. My abilities have no effect on her. I just want to talk to you directly to avoid any misunderstandings. You can call me Metaphysics? I'm not the Honor-chan you know.
Oh my god. This is not the Honor-chan you're looking for.
Just think of us as two different entities, or better yet, treat me like I don't exist. That way I won't influence your decision making. What do you want with me? Semi has been worried, so I'm here to help. Huh?
What?
Well, hopefully you are enjoying the stream. I say as my YouTube chat is on top of my noggin. But I value your will as well, so I'll ask your opinion first. What is this weird thing going on? Let me explain. This is a game, a metaphorical world of sorts in which Prosecutor Trust and Miss Close reside right now. However, I'm talking to the real you, the player. Huh?
Oh. That's weird.
No falling pipe! Do you understand? I'll just pretend you do. Now, here's the question. Would you rather be quickly ushered to the end of this game regardless of the outcome, or are you willing to take more time with trial and error to uncover the truth?
Yeah, mono.
I want to find the truth! I am pursuing the truth! I was trying to think of a Persona song that had truth in it, but I can't.
Really?
It's,
Pursuing yourself?
but that, no, like truth in it.
Oh,
Who names their kid Metaphysics? She's an entity. She is breaking the fourth wall. I want to find the truth.
I would like to know who names their child Knowledge, but that was somebody who shopped at my previous employment.
They actually named their kid Knowledge? What?
Yeah, they did.
No. Oh. Was it spelled like knowledge?
I have no. I'm gonna ask some parent why the fuck she named her child Knowledge.
I know our time together has been short, but it's definitely interesting. That is true. I'll see you at the end. Have fun while you can. Heh. Nice of you. Justin, Hey, how about a response? Don't be a weirdo. Are you feeling okay? Me? Just tired from work, so I wanted to buy something sweet. Yeah, apparently treat you to pudding like you ate my pudding in the beginning. The beginning. Meanie muffin. Eating my pudding. Are you okay? You look scary. No, I'm fine, I think. You sure? You better tell me if something's up, or I'll worry. No, I'm good. Go buy our pudding. My treat. Really? Lucky day, lucky day. Okay, can we talk to Honor about whatever just happened? No. Apparently not. I mean, she did have a yin-yang, looking thing, like, with her, earrings. Yeah? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you not have... Oh, yeah, I thought it was being picked up on the way home. Why? I guess. Anyway, we just read you your rights, Prudence. Can I just stay silent the whole time? Nope, let's get started. Technically, I think she can, but... Sorry, I was just kidding. Kidding? You don't have to talk if you don't want to. That said, my job is finding the killer, and I need your help to do it. If you know something and don't tell me, we might arrest the wrong person. I know being interrogated is scary, but I'd really love it if you could help me out. I'll do my best. Thank you. Hey, she seems different from before. What? Okay. What is it? Her eyebrows? And eyes? Her eyes? Oh yeah, it's her eyes. Her eyes were all swollen last time. Were they?
Probably crying.
She had swollen eyes?
Not very observant, are we, Mr. Prosecutor? Justin Truth. If that is your real name.
Okay, to be fair, they look the same except for her eyes were angrier. Maybe it's just small. Alrighty, so 3 people have claimed to be Curry's real face. What do you think about that? Ma'am, do you see how this cat
You're
is
not
lame?
pronounce her name like the food curry. Everything like Curry's real face. Oh, what's the face of Curry?
Ma'am, do you see how she's sleeping? Like, I wish you... Like, I know you guys can kind of see how she's laying, but... Good God. Yeah, what do you think about that? Nothing much. Well, I don't mean to be bold, but... Somebody's been murdered and now someone else is lying about it. You must have some opinion on this. It takes a lot of effort for me to even focus on my own life. Mood. I don't have the energy to focus on other people's. So, I can't say who's lying and who's telling the truth. Hold the phone! She's someone who hates
Hello?
people. Why does she live with a roommate?
I don't know.
Oh no, the pickle is sad. If she hates people, why is she living with a roommate? That's a more valid question. Do you talk to, Curry for your work? Sometimes. We ask her opinion when we're working on our merch. How do you contact her usually? Messages? But, I don't know why, but it seems like our messages were deleted. So, what's your opinion of, Curry? What kind of person is she? What kind of person? She's very energetic. Oh. She seems happy, like she doesn't even have a care in the world. She's very pragmatic. She doesn't really bother with other people. You can tell she's energetic and happy through messaging. It's because of her exclamation marks. Hello? Exclamation marks? She types a lot of exclamation marks. So it makes me think she's very decisive, cheerful, and happy. I see. Yes. So in general, which of the 3 do you think is Curry's real face? In general? Sophie? Why is that? Sophie's also very decisive. Makes me think of Curry. She's also good at dealing with people. Also, kinda like Karipa. Okay. Alright then, thank you. Coworkers. So, can you describe your coworkers for me? My coworkers? For example, who's trustworthy and who isn't? Misty is trustworthy. Evie, are you playing with the effects again? Alright, you're roommates. Yeah.
Roommate.
They are roommates!
Quotations.
She has a boyfriend!
Boyfriend.
Oh my god, don't make me throw my Nido cube at you. Misty's really smart and really quick. Unlike me. So you trust her.
Say if that is
Yeah.
real name. Please help me.
No, there's no helping you. And I can trust on her too. She's
I am
really
not
strong and
mentally
reliable.
well.
I also trust her too. Okay. Got it. Thanks. What is it? Ah! Whoops. I just dropped my Nido cube. I'm sad. What is it? I will check after. There's something I'd like to tell you. Oh? What is it? Amanda might be secretly selling adult Karupi merch. Doesn't your company not allow that? Yeah. So how do you know she's doing it? Sometimes I go online and check fan-made Kurupi. Is it Kuripa or
Yes.
Kuripa? Kuripa.
Say Kuri.
Kuri.
Sorry, I'm being
Kuri
attacked
merch.
by Mirelurks.
So I checked it and found someone selling adult Kuripi doujinshi. I checked it out and noticed that the art is really similar to Amanda's style. I mean, that literally could be anyone, though. Did you take a screenshot? Yeah, here. Did Mr. C know about this? Yes, I told him. I think that was on March 22nd. Can you be totally certain it's Amanda's, though? I haven't confirmed it, but I probably could. Is that the one he was reading in his
Maybe.
office? And is that what that fight could have been about? Because remember how she said that it was a fight about her fucking up hands and them having to throw away a bunch, and Misty said that that didn't happen?
Yeah.
This can be very important, Prudence, so please confirm the drawings are Amanda's if you can. Do you think you can? I'll try my best. Thank you. I also want to say thank you, Mr. Prudence. Okay. Prudence Weeds found adult Kurupi manga being sold. And there are similar reasons. Company broke. She reported to Mr. C. Yeah, because swollen eyes. Now think of it. Your eyes were pretty red when I talked to you last time. It didn't see it. It hadn't happened. That's because I was crying instead.
After
Molly
the
went
toilet
missing.
tears.
Molly went missing. What? Molly? Misty's cat. Cat? Went missing the night before. We searched for a long time. The night before was the night of the murder, right? Can you go into more detail about that? I was napping at home. When I woke up, I felt like playing with Molly. I couldn't find her. I looked in every room and couldn't find her. Then I noticed a window open. I got scared and I thought she might have run outside. I changed clothes and went out to find her. Then I bumped into Misty in the hallway. She was coming back home. She told me not to be scared and she would handle it. And then... Oh no. Okay, that's enough, thank you. For Prudence. Sorry, I brought up a bad memory. It's okay. The new lead take. Oh, Molly. Surprise stream. Yes, can you tell me where you were on May 21st? 1922?
1941. What?
Mm-hmm. At home with Misty. We were watching, Puzz stream and the phone rang. What'd you think about the stream? I thought it'd been a while since I heard, Puzz voice. I guess. That's it. What? I want to ask you about viewer blah 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 blah. They do not even use the same numbers. I'm sorry, I really don't pay attention to people's names. If someone tried to talk to your human stream, then I don't remember. That's okay, thank you. I mean, that's true. When watching someone stream, you really don't pay attention to
Other viewers.
Yes.
Yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense not to pay too much attention.
We should probably save. Holy shit, you can have 59 save slots?
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Wow, that's kind of rude. Are you calling our cat Flabby? You guys heard her too, right? She called Evie Flabby. She asked her to move her flab. That's calling her Flabby. Poor little Flabby kitty.
I'm looking for something and I cannot find it. Boo!
What
Boo!
are you looking for? Yeah, I have a feeling I knew what you were looking for. Perhaps.
some hand cream on then. What?
Let me put on something with scent.
Yes. Oh, do you not like the smell of kawaii peach? What?
Did I say I had an issue with it?
You said a thing. That's what it's called. Oh, you're sniffing in this direction. Little man. Is there a reason your ear is twitching when nothing is touching it?
Sure, Lord knows.
Alright, summon. You again. Talk to me about your missing cat. Yo, cat. Miss Weeks mentioned your missing cat. Why you no mention missing cat?
She was the suspect. She was the murderer, the cat.
Oh my god, I wonder if it's real. I wonder if it's true. Because that happened at the same time as the murder. Did you confirm the details? Oh yeah, the purple car did it. Purple car. About Molly? Okay. Why you not mention you had cat? I came back home from a date with my boyfriend around 10:30 p.m. and bumped into Prudence right outside our door. She looked panicked. She said she just woke up from a nap and couldn't find Molly. And one of the living room windows was open and she was afraid she got out. And even though Molly's my cat, she's actually closer with Prudence, so she was really upset about it. I figured her being so upset wouldn't help find Molly, so I tried to calm her down first. Molar sus. She cried on the couch for a while, then fell asleep. She fell asleep, really? Yeah, I guess she was so exhausted from crying and worrying. I thought that might be for the best since there wasn't much she could do anyway. So I put up some missing cat posters online and then went out to look for her, but I couldn't find her anywhere. It was already late around 12:30, so I figured I'd deal with it the next day. Who knew the next day at the office, Mr. C word? Is this the first time Molly went missing? No, she's run out before, so I wasn't that nervous about it. But it was the first time with Prudence around. Alright then, thank you. Alrighty, talk to her. Did we talk to everyone? Alibi. Ah, yes. We have to talk to Faye. Because she said she was hanging out with a friend, but camera evidence proved otherwise. Yo, I want to confirm with you one more time. But the night of April 20th. Where were you? At my friend's house. With my friend. Can you give me any proof? Where is this? My apartment? This is from your apartment CCTV on April 20th. Can you explain how you could be at your friend's house and your own apartment building at the same time? But I was really at my friend's house. Look at this. I was with him. Where is this? This is at my friend's house in VR Universe. VR Universe? You don't know about VR Universes? It was made with brand new engine. It's VR. But it's just like real life. You can't tell the difference. So you're playing a game with your friend that night. Well, strictly speaking, it's not a game. More like software. So your alibi is VR. Because I was with my friend. I can prove it. Who's your friend? I can't reveal his identity. Listen, I'm not disparaging you for what you enjoy, but this is a real life case in the real world, so I need real details. So, for this case at least, I hope you can see difference between virtual world and real world, okay? I'm sorry. That's a big stretch, Evie. Alright, so we exhausted everything, I think, now? Evie, don't be a pouty pickle. Hello, welcome back. I still don't. I wonder. I will hydrate. what? Let's... Report of the culprit as... No, that's not the paring knife. Alibi... Hold on. But it still could be... I do not play Roblox, sorry. I wonder if... Hold on. My what? See, I don't know if it's honor. Like, this is where I will say, like, I really like these kind of detective games where you don't know. I still want to say it might be Amanda. She has lied a lot. Sleeping pills. Oh, okay. Maybe we need to do that. Alibi. Submit. Justin, I looked at the indictment. Pretty tight, but I still don't think we have enough evidence to support our accusation. Really? We will need some more evidence before we can present it to the judge. Okay. Do you plan to finish this game today? I don't think I'll be able to finish it. I'm sorry. You mean like lore? Yeah, they usually have backgrounds. Why can't you just be human? You better not say that in front of her fans. She might get beat up anyway because she's looking stuff for me. Okay, well... Oh. Yeah, what the heck? VTubers. Oh, another rude question. Well, I think it's the same as watching any other kind of stream. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well. Now what? Pop up and who knows? Oh, get pressure to finish it. I'm not a clue hint. Me, murder, but maybe. Oh, okay. Flirt. Emily, are you free after work today? When am I not free? Just tell me what you need me to do. Want to grab a drink together? Eh. Oh, where did that come from all of a sudden? You've just been helping me so much with the case, I thought I'd buy you a drink. Unless you feel awkward about it. No, not awkward. Drinks are good. Where do you want to go? I'm good with anywhere. I got the house to myself tonight. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Why did I get to normal? I'm not used to this. Justin? What do you think? Should I play the good cop? Good cop? What do you mean? I mean, if I'm a little flirty with the girls, maybe they'll give me more info? Are you just No! That's not what we... Rude, Rude, Justin! You idiot! What did you think? Rude! Ow, could you not hit me so hard? I guess that means flirting was a success. Jeez, that really hurt though. Oh my god. You can now flirt with the suspects? Wait, what? I can flirt with the suspects? Flirt! I'm exhausted. Let's take a quick break. Do you want some candy? Huh? Is that okay? Sure, help yourself. But my mommy always told me not to take candy from strangers. You sure? This stuff is imported from Europe. It's real good. Eh? If you don't eat it, I will. Oh my god. Okay, give me some! It's so sweet. You know, you've really got good taste in clothing. What? What? I know, I just feel cute, right? Where'd you learn to dress like that? It took a while. Plus, it's really hard to find clothes for big boobs. I always got laughed at in high school for it. It was only in college that I met a girl with the same problem as me. She taught me how to buy good clothes online that fit me. Then I realized dressing up could actually be super fun. I thought it was just a natural talent of yours. Why do you get so nice all of a sudden, Mr. Prosecutor? You make me think of my relatives' kids. Prosecutors can be nice too, you know. I can relate. I only wear like graphic tees. Prosecutors can be nice too, you know. Thanks for saying that. Kind of puts me at ease. You're really here to protect me, huh? All right, break time's over. Thanks for a little chat. We have to keep going. Sorry. I know this is your job. All right, we got the flirt. Great, now we gotta flirt with all the ladies. I have top tier Riz. No, I don't. I literally did not have the courage to ask Ryu out until I was pretty much told that I should. Let's take a rest. A rest? Would that rest be individually or together? Together. Eh? Secretary Close didn't try to stop us. This is a trap. No, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Let's not. By the way, don't you have a boyfriend? What do you think about you seducing other men? I think seducing is a bit much. I just like flirting. Same difference. I mean, to me, seducing would be you trying to get into their pants. Flirting is just being... It's just flirting. I think. I don't know. You can argue with me about that, but that's what I think. Not the same. Seduction is with intention. Flirting is just for fun. Oh, okay. Sophie is gonna tell me what I just described. Life is already hard enough. Shouldn't we have fun with each other while we can? Seems like your boyfriend is pretty open-minded then. If you couldn't handle a little outside flirting, then I don't think I'd be with him, would I? What do you think, Mr. Truth? Do you not like a woman as outgoing as I am? A more monogamist? I like that you know your own strengths. Thank you. You know, if you're a bit more direct, I might actually fall for you. Are we all rested up then? Okay, we flirted. I don't know if that was successful or not. The thing you asked me to investigate before is done. I've updated it in the notebook. There's a lot, so check it out for yourself. Basic Karupa, basic height info, weight, and so on. Okay. Seduce doesn't mean it needs to be sexual activity. Yeah, but seduction implies intent. At least I think so. Let's do the weekly schedule. So it's right that some VTubers put their schedules up online for everyone to see. Yeah, that's true. Unless you're me and forget. Oh, you know about that, huh? Not bad, Justin. Turns out posting your weekly schedule was started by a detective. Not everyone does that. Some people just stream whenever they feel like it. Does Karupa do that? Yep, she posts her weekly schedule. Can you look into it for me, please? Yeah, I'll find some time. Sure. Come in. Okay, let's flirt with Daddy. Okay. I've actually been watching a lot of Karipa streams lately. They're pretty interesting. I know, right? My daughter's the best. Am I that boring? You're bored. I want to join her fan club. What? You want to join her fan club? I can't believe it. You've been smitten by her love? Like and subscribe! Love just simply isn't a word. You gotta show through your actions. Okay, chillo, please. By the way, you don't just work on Krupa's model, right? Don't you have any other children? Furry was my first child I made myself. I worked together with Amanda in perfect harmony, so she means a lot to me. I made a lot more children afterwards, but they always had their problems. None of them were perfect as Kuri. No! That's a terrible quote. Oh, what kind of problems? A lot. Sometimes the artist doesn't understand physics or has no idea what they're doing with their clothing design. They just get messier and messier and the artist never listened. It really pisses me off when that happens. Then, sometimes they want me to add some super weird functions to a model that they won't even use. Like they don't understand how streaming even works. There's a lot of annoying problems. VTubers are a pretty big part of your life, huh? Do you have any other hobbies? No. My life is modeling and streaming. Nothing else? Nothing. What about before VTubers? You've only been around for a few years, right? When I was younger, I was into cosplay. That's surprising. I don't get seduction. I don't either. Back I was known as God-level cosser. I was a little famous, I guess. Then my mom banned me from doing it anymore. She said it wasn't sustainable, so I studied digital modeling instead. Mom is pretty strict, huh? A little, but she was right. It's rare for anyone to turn cosplaying into a full career. So she was just looking out for me. See, I think I unintentionally flirt. But you don't either, said someone who's wails for John Lee. I'm not seducted. I'm not intrigued by the seduction. You're trying something out on me, aren't you? Am I? I thought we were just chatting. If you want to be my friend, then how about you just solve this case? Wow, you're pretty serious. Yes! Oh lord. Are you trying to, like, stuff me full of fucking onion rings and fries? Uh-oh. I forgot KFC is the one food Evie goes after. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. There's no chicken, so she doesn't care. I forgot about that fun fact. Give her some? I'm not giving her greasy, fast fry food. Because I do not want her getting poopy pantaloons. Do you know why? Because I will have to deal with it. So, no. That's right, Ryu will deal with it. Ryu, come back so I can continue eating. Oh my god. Yes, let's take a quick break. Okay. Okay, Mono's back to eating onion rings. So we will Mono will periodically check in. What? Huh? Are you confused for what? Let's wait a big up. I do not know what is in their coating on these onion rings, but they are delicious. Obviously, she's nervous, Justin. Yes? You're even more nervous than usual here. Oh. Oh, okay, the victim. I don't think you can. I think it's... No, you can't choose the victim. I'm thinking of making what into an emote. Oh god. Yeah, if she's this nervous talking to people, how does she have a roommate? No, do not reject her. Oh, Misty's easy to talk to. Okay, so that's why. I will assume I will like it. I'm curious. What do you do when you feel stressed or feeling down? I cuddle Molly. Sleep? Look, I wish I could sleep when I'm stressed. Nothing's better than a good night's sleep. I'm glaring at you, Akiru, right now. Just to play pretend. Ryu, get out of here! I'm not the funky fondler! Get out! Oops, sorry, Evie. Ryu's making fun of me. So's chat. You did it alone? Isn't that kind of lonely? No. Then you can control the narrative. Oh! That is interesting. You just do it the grown-up way? I'm sorry, you have from some friends that live inside your mind? Okay. Yeah. She just said she does it the grown-up way, which she just has people inside her brain. To me, they really exist, even though they're just imaginary to everyone else. Do you think that's weird? I think it's pretty cute. Don't imagine too hard they might manifest via the TV. Oh, you know what, Ryu? They might turn into a tulpa. That's even worse than the TV. I mean, we've... Oh, interesting. So it shows that the 17th was meant to be a collab, but was changed to a general chat at the last minute. Family, what does eating marshmallows mean? Oh. Oh. I knew about marshmallows. I didn't know like that. It's embarrassing. You're embarrassing. Wow. You, let me flirt with the psychotic one. No, I just listen to Simon. Just get a lawyer. Even if you're innocent, always get a lawyer. No matter what. Please don't do what happened last time. Why? I've already figured out that I can't deal with you like a normal person. Yeah! I wonder why. Blood stains. I'm still a human being, you know. Yeah. Psychotic tendencies. Look for her. Anyone have chicken? Are we having chicken? Oh, okay. I asked because she might try to attack you. My boyfriend's super boring, actually. What? No. I just usually just listen to her whatever he's interested in. Well, that's nice. I've never felt happy dating anyone? Wow. But isn't that normal? My boyfriends have always been like that. Wouldn't you only want to be with someone if you enjoy their company? Nope. Guys are interested in me, so I pick the ones that least annoying and does what I say. Oh, okay, that's nice. It's better than being single. I mean, she's not wrong. Would it offend you if I called them tools? Nope. That's pretty much what they are. Wow, okay. It's not like you can ever really put your trust in a man, right? Trust me, at least. Ha. You're the type to prop yourself up to make others look bad, huh? I see. I'm just saying you can trust me professionally, regardless of sets. If that's what you mean, no, I don't think you're that practical. Anyway. It's not really their fault, it's just hard for me to open up to somebody. I mean, I've seen my dad openly betray my mom. Traitors should all go to hell. I think I said too much. Just be careful and find the killer, okay? Too much? We were just chatting. Being with you was more fun than being with my boyfriend. You mean talking with me? Then it's my pleasure. Well, let's just keep it at that then. I feel a little better than before. Okay. I wonder... It's the statement of all traitors should go to hell. To my knowledge, the only quote-unquote traitor I can think of is Amanda. But... Oh. Hello, Zara. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Okay. Kermie stream on April 20th was general chat where she ate 23 marshmallows. She streamed from 7:30. It's fine. Judging from her live interactions with fans, it couldn't have been pre-recorded. You not always just say the same thing? What? Come with it. yourself. That is rude. That is good. You are doing good, Zero. Sorry, Emily. My fault. Okay. Let's try with Emily and see if that opens up anything. Gosh. I mean, it would be funny if it was Emily all along, but I don't think so. It couldn't have been Emily. Do you know? Considering we were with Emily. Oh no, we weren't there the night of the murder, but we were there during the surprise stream. She's a fan of VTubers. Just a huge fan. You eat our pudding! Yeah, you eat my pudding, you pudding stealer. Emily! Fucking pudding snatcher, I knew it! She's our coworker. She's our secretary.
Emily committed the murder.
Blocker did say maybe Karupa is Emily. Or Emily is Karupa. Okay. Yeah. You! Actually, hold on. You! Bap!
Accusing her.
Got it. Court's about to begin. Are you feeling good about it? Yes. Okay, you enjoy your sleep. Okay, Rue. Oh, you can't? Oh. She's invested in overtime. What now? Given a chance to win? Honestly, lack of evidence is the most difficult part of this trial. In fact, we have 3 people claiming to be Karupa's real face.
You know how you can tell Mono's having...
What?
Stream has been going for 5.5 hours. Mono's twice on stream. I'm in the container. Put those for the... Yeah? Hold on 1 second.
my god, I thought they were supposed to say life and death of Amanda. Oh god. Who is Zoe? Oh my god. The defense is ready. Very well, both sides may state their position. Courtroom statement. The victim in this case is CEO of Lilin Entertainment, Mr. C. On the morning of April 21st, his body was found in his office. Death estimated to be the night before. Various signs point to someone familiar with Mr. C in the office being the culprit, and someone with the key, which is why we've narrowed the suspects down to Lily and Sid's employees. After our investigation, we found out Amanda Childs is the most suspicious, which the prosecution will provide evidence for. They're Sid's employees with the key to the office, so it's unreasonable to focus on Amanda Childs as the most suspicious suspect solely because she's familiar with the victim. Also, prosecutor truth's various signs are far too abstract. In reality, there is no evidence at the scene of the crime which directly points to Miss Childs. Miss Childs was at home during the time of murder, which her family can attest to, giving her a rock-solid alibi. Prosecutors frankly accusing Miss Child based on a series of assumptions, not enough to prove any form of guilt, assumptions which we will enumerate one by one. Very well, I've heard the claims from both sides. May the first witness take the stand. Please state your name and occupation. Honor Chan, group's father in real face. By father, Miss Chan means the one who built her 3D model. Miss Chan's a digital modeler at Lilin. And what is this real face business? In the world of virtual idols, a real face refers to the person who controls the idol, the face behind the mask. But let me remind you that the core focuses trial on whether the defendant may or may not have committed the murder, not who does or does not control the virtual influencer. Yes, I agree with that. Answer your questioning. Have you had any trouble sleeping over the past few months? Objection! Irrelevant. Objection! Victim's toxicology report showed traces of sleeping pills, whether or not the suspect had access to sleeping pills of this great relevance to this case. I myself the prosecution witness. Please answer the question. I don't usually have trouble sleeping, but I've had a penchant for migraines. If my head hurts enough, I have trouble falling asleep. Let me shake my drink. Evie, what are you doing, little man? Bless you. The past 3 months, there has been one period in time my head hurt so bad I couldn't sleep. Yes. Do you recall how you dealt with that issue? Amanda noticed my headaches and gave me some sleeping pills. That night I slept great and the migraine slowly went away. That's a little funny. Oh, please give me that. Thank you. Yes. What? What do you mean?
Fucking electrolyte. Of course.
Well, it has. Evie, do you not know how to get down? Uh-oh.
Oh, so cute while doing it.
Do you recognize this medication, Miss Chun? What?
Just
You also need to jab the mamu.
well, we'll do that after.
I don't know how long I'm streaming for. I could stream till 6 p.m. if I want to. I could stream till midnight.
Fine. Okay. Current plan is at some point after stream. If you run till like 9 o'clock at night, that's fine. If you want to run later, you're getting the jab sooner.
No, I don't want the jabby jab. Mr. C's toxicology report shows that he had this exact same brand of sleeping pills in his system when he was killed. Can they do that?
The only way you'd be able to tell by the brand is if every brand has different,
You know what? We're gonna go with that.
but generally speaking, it would have to be a unique compound. So
That Amanda wants. Can you describe the day you got those pills from the sea? I remember the migraine was especially bad that day. I think Amanda was busy with the project that day. She kept checking back with Sophie and Sophie about it. So she still noticed I was having a hard time. I told her I wasn't sleeping, so she gave me some pills instead. They were sleeping pills. She said they might help me. Amanda's so cute and caring. Objection! Personal conjure, okay. She seems a little distracted and was stressed, but I figured that was because of work. I didn't think much else about it. Hold on a second, I just realized something. Do you think Amanda did it? What the? I promised you I'd come to testify in court, but I didn't think I'd say he's my friend. Amanda didn't do anything. Objection! Personal conjecture! Would you like to object, Prosecutor Truth? Yeah, the witness is inferring her own conclusions. But you asked the question. Well, I don't need to anymore. I've heard enough. Okay, the witness does not need to continue. Why that doesn't seem right? Gavel. Silence. Harumph. You just wait and see. Victim had traces of sleeping pill in his blood. And our witness has testified that the defendant carried sleeping pills. However, during our interviews, the defendant denied this fact multiple times. Our position is that the defendant had ulterior motives for keeping this information a secret from us. I understand. Well then, may the defense begin her cross-examination. The defense waives its right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Oh? Foregoing a cross-examination will diminish your chances for a favorable verdict. Are you sure? Yes. The prosecution's statement is full of holes, and I don't have time to poke around in every one of them. I have other cases to attend to, Your Honor. Very well, if that's the defense's wishes. May the next witness take the stand. You're letting the defendant testify on her own behalf? That won't end well, will it? Her success rate is incredibly high, so maybe you should ask her. Seriously? Why would the defense not cross-examine? Isn't that super weird? It's a public defender, Zoe Dunn. She's famous for that tactic. Can't let my guard down now. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Amanda Childs. I'm an artist at Lilin Entertainment and Karupa's real face. Didn't the previous witness say she was the real face already? Yes. Are there usually more than one of those? No. No, there's usually one per VTuber. I think this situation was caused by the prosecution's ineptitude, Your Honor. Shut up. Still, the real face isn't a concern in this case, at least not yet. Amanda Childs, illustrator. Defense witness. Do you recall the events of Miss Chen? About the sleeping pills? Yes, I do. Do you feel that Miss Chen's testimony, she was trying to impeach you of the murder? Objection! Hypothetical question! Please describe that day in detail. In detail? I don't know that day it was specifically, but it was around mid-March. Objection! Witness testimony is against the rules. Wait, what? I don't see any problem with it. Okay, my bad. I don't know. When we're scolded, which is rare to see. Objection! Okay, we're on, as it says. Okay, next. Didn't you do very well, so I asked her she was. She said her head hurt. I was really tired around the time because I had doctor a bunch. Objection? Oh my god! It has the timer! Yelling objection over and over, only words in Phoenix, right? Well, there was some medication I had to finish, so I gave her some. Objection! Oh my god! Okay, it's because there's that weird timer. It's just like, ugh. Give her. I don't know. I don't remember what they were. Objection! Oh my god, am I just supposed to let her ramble on and on? The problem is that in Phoenix Wright, you would listen to the witnesses' statements fully and then go through it. Here, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's just figured there were some kind of painkillers. That's objection? Yeah, why not? I forgot, or because I didn't know that being prescribed meds the doctor prescribed. I didn't know at the time they were sleeping. Objection! You have medical record. Oh my god! How's it against the rules? Okay, so she'll jump in for me. Because I'm with a zoo at the time. They were really concerned about getting all the animal info correct, and we were constantly adjusting images to their notes. Along with Krupa's new outfit, I had 5 images working all the time. It was crazy. I was drawing 12 hours a day. I had to doctor a bunch because it was awful. I really wasn't hiding anything. I just forgot. How? I don't know. I was gonna say, how do you forget you're taking pills? This child didn't reveal the information during her initial interviews with the prosecution because she's too busy with work and lack of knowledge. And lack of knowledge of her own medicine. That seems woefully stupid to not know what medicines you're taking.
Just a tad bit.
Well, when I was younger, because okay, I was on a lot of different medications, but whatever. Because there were sometimes where I forget medication. It's just like you don't know what you're taking that medication for. As a kid, made sense. As an adult, not so much.
Well, I tell you what I'm taking for.
Yes, but again, as a kid, understandable because sometimes you are put on these medications because whatever. As such, Miss Child's memory lapse is entirely justified, and the prosecution's accusation of internal concealment of the information is purely hypothetical. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, I understand. The prosecution like to cross-examine the witness? Yes, of course I do! Oh! This is what it means to cross-examine. I'm an idiot.
I was just gonna continue to yell at her. And you know, honestly, she needs a soundbite. You can make fun of her.
Medical visit? Why are some of the reason you sought medical treatment at the time? Because my hips hurt? But that's not objection! Sexual harassment? What? No, I guess not. Maybe I said too much. Yeah, you did. The doctor because my hips hurt. Evidence. No. You did not. You went there because of period pains. You said you went to the doctor because your hips hurt, right? Yeah, that's common with artists. I'd like to present you with evidence 13. Miss Childs, I've actually procured a copy of your medical records. And you went to a gynecologist too. Why would you see an OBGYN for hip pain? No, I forgot. I was seeing so many doctors around then, I totally forgot which one it was. So you forgot about the sleeping pills. Now you forgot about why you saw the doctor? How many things are you going to forget,
Oh my god, that's
Miss
what you
Charles?
actually look like?
Apparently, yes.
God, that is so scary.
Actually, what things do you even remember?
Of course you got burgundy fucking Miles Edgeworth knockoff.
My point is this. How credible is the person in front of us, really? Can we even believe anything she says? Since she's forgotten 2 very important things in the span of 3 interviews. I say the answer is clear. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, who was the next witness? Hey, her big chunk was laying on it. Actually, I don't think it was. I just think I couldn't see it because of her. You can turn EV cam off because
Down there.
she's down there. All right, please state your name and occupation. My name is Zelda Haas, detective from. I thought that said Earth Criminal Investigation Division, from the 4th Criminal Investigation Division. Prosecution witness. Have the police investigated the suspects' homes? Of course, all of them. Anything in the defendant's home conflict with her alibi? That? Objection! Malicious intent, I'm sorry. Please give a detailed report. The defendant lives on the 1st floor of a 4-story townhouse with 4 bedrooms and 2 shared living spaces together. What the fuck is 2 shared living spaces? The living room and the kitchen? Bathroom? She lives with her parents, grandparents, and brother. She has her own room, which faces outside to a fire escape alleyway. Have you confirmed the alibi? Yes, we have. The defendant's mother says they all ate dinner together around 7 p.m. and the defendant went to her room to work, only come out around 8:40 to use the bathroom. The defendant's grandparents also confirmed this. Her grandparents always stay in the living room until 11 p.m. every night and would have seen her come out. Again, what old person is staying up till 11 p.m.? Her grandparents stay up till 11 p.m. I don't buy it. Police verified. We did find something suspicious. None of the family went by the defendant's room while she was in it, so no one knows what she was doing in there. In other words, the family can only prove that the defendant didn't come out to the living room, but can't prove she never left her room. So, we checked whether the defendant could have exited her room through the window, and it turns out she could. What's more, she couldn't have been caught by any cameras. Wow, I love how that doesn't fit in the box. Yeah, do you think the defendant left through her bedroom window of the night? Does evidence support the defendant leaving through her bedroom window? Because do you think leaves... Because if you say do you think, that's speculative. Is there any evidence? Naturally, yes. There was a roadwork sign outside the defendant's home that night, and we found a footprint in some wet cement. Some wet concrete. We found shoes that matched the footprint in the defendant. We found shoes that matched the footprint in the defendant's room, as well as some concrete residue. Then the concrete residue and the matching shoes proves the defendant left her room through the window that night. But why have a pair of outdoor shoes in your room? Why go out the window just to establish an alibi with your family would collaborate? Prosecution states that the defendant was keeping those shoes in her room for this very occasion. Very well. Oh shit, I need to take my pills. One moment. Would the defense like to cross-examine? No need. Bitch! Prosecutor's statement has more holes than Swiss cheese. My next witness will prove that. I like how her outfit's just green. But Dream Minecraft said to stop taking the normal pills. They're not normal pills. They're me diabetic pills. And my anxiety medication. That gives me terrible brain zaps if I don't take it. Go take your fucking pills. I just muted your mic. My bad.
Really?
I don't know how long your mic's been muted. Not that long, because when I went to go turn off EV cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Well then, the next witness may take the stand. Who's the next witness? What? Can they call her again? Where are you from 7 to 10 p.m.? At home working. Uh-huh. In your room? Objection! Leading question. Objection sustained. The witness does not need answer. This is embarrassing. Are you even listening, Justin? Sorry. Were you working at home? I was working in my room. What kind of work was that?
Fine.
I was streaming. Because I'm Karupi's real face. So there's no way you left your room since you were streaming, right? Objection! Leading question! I love how it looks like she takes damage. No. When streaming, I have to be in front of my webcam at all times. I can't leave. Objection! You technically can leave your fucking room. I do it all the time when I'm streaming. Presented evidence 12. Evidence 12. As stated by witness, there's no way she could have left her room that night since she was streaming. A stream is like a live broadcast. The host has to be present the entire time. Even if Miss Clo's family couldn't confirm she was streaming, her viewers definitely can. Objection! As by now, Your Honor, we have multiple people claiming to be Karupa's real face, all of whom can log into Karupa's account at any time. The defendant's testimony just now can't prove that she's Karupa's only real face. Objection! I remind you, Mr. Truth, as a prosecution, confirming Karupa's real case is your responsibility. Until you can prove who Karupa's real real face is for sure, I have no responsibility to prove that Miss Child is the only one. Really? Talking about the presumption of innocence. If we can't prove crystal clear, if we can't produce crystal clear,
I was having a strong.
if we can't produce clear contradictory evidence, then we can't question or request the defendant to prove their own proof. Very well, I agree with the defendant's statement. Did the prosecution not look into the identity of this real face? The VTuber industry does its best to keep real face identities a secret, Your Honor. We were still doing our best to find out who it is. We've actually applied for a search warrant from the court, but for some reason we haven't heard back. We hope to receive this answer soon. I suppose we have our own responsibilities too. However, we have to thoroughly investigate Karupa and would like to cross-examine your witness now, Your Honor? Very well. You may cross-examine the witness. What are you gonna do? Don't worry, if the defendant's lying, we can break her guard. Alright. You're lying! Oh, I was working in my room, and by that I mean I was streaming. You stay in your room for the entire stream? Yes, of course. I need to interact with my fans. Let me remind you, when Zelda host told me about your alibi just before, told me your mother saw you coming out of the bedroom to use the bathroom around 8:40. Can you explain that? Well, I had to pee, okay? You just had to use the toilet? Yeah. Emily. I'll check. I drank a lot of tea, okay? We ate sushi and I drank a ton of tea, so I had to pee while streaming. I'm not gonna pee in my pants, am I? I told my viewers I had to take a potty break. Objection! You have to keep yelling pee like this and keep yelling pee and pee this and pee that in the courtroom. Have you no shame? Yeah, again, I'm sorry. I just forget everything I said. I don't think I can. Group was streaming from 8 to 9. She never took a break. Okay, got it. Aha! Evidence! Aha! Where's the stream? Group of stream! You didn't leave once! You lying? How are they gonna check if she had to take a wee? Do you know how they're gonna check? Because the live stream. Because she streamed that whole time, and if Karupa had a pee break, there would be a pee break. But she didn't. You can't leave your computer, right? And definitely didn't chat with your fans while, let's say, go to the bathroom, right? Of course you can't. So what if someone were talking with her fans while using the toilet? That would be scandalous. Well, we checked the contents of Karupa's April 20th stream, Miss Childs. And we also know your mother saw you leave your room and go to the bathroom at 8:40 p.m. But Karupa never paused her stream, not once. So how could you both be chatting with your fans and in the bathroom at the same time? Unless you weren't the one streaming at all.
Wait, that's bullshit. Bullshit.
In fact, the prosecution even holds more proof that Miss Childs isn't Karupa's real face. Can we please bring our next witness to the stand, Your Honor? Sure, whatever you like. Can they just do that? Say, hey, we need to bring more proof. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophia Lore of Lillian Entertainment's talent manager. Sophie!
It's Lily, yeah.
Lillian? Lillian?
The actual company.
Lillian? I think so. I don't know. I'm dyslexic. Objection! Do you remember Karupa's stream from April 1st? Miss Allure? Sure, we were doing a sponsor and it was April Fool's Day. I remember pretty well. What was the sponsor that night? The sponsor was a mobile game publisher. They had Karupa playing a Bishoujo? Yeah, Bishoujo game and doing gacha pulls. Anything noteworthy happened during that stream? Yeah. Karupa kept describing the weapons as sausages and bananas, which shocked a lot of viewers. Does that qualify as an incident? Yeah, and it was super annoying. Since I'm Karupa's PR, I was arguing with the sponsor for ages. It was a huge pain. What was the problem with bananas and sausages? The big problem, Karupa has a pure and innocent image to uphold. Her stream is unusually completely free of innuendos. Still don't get it, it's just food. Wait, you actually don't get it? What, they don't like bananas? Objection! Sexual harassment! Why are you objecting? Just shut up and get back to the case. Alright, sorry. Beat me to the punch. Now get back to the case. Do any of your coworkers know about this? Yeah, I complained to everyone about it. Is the defendant included in everyone? Yes, Amanda included. But the defendant... speculation. Or leading question. Whatever. It was one of the questions. Do you remember what she said? She said she got drunk the night before, so she missed it. So, everyone was discussing the incident that happened on Karupa's stream, but Miss Childs said she missed it. Pretty strange for someone who claims to be Karupa's real face, huh? That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. I understand the prosecution's statement. What's wrong? You got a pretty serious look on your face. Don't you feel this is all just too easy? Too easy? Was it? Sophie's cooperating a lot more than I thought she would. Well, she's your witness. Shouldn't she be cooperating? But she claimed to be Karupa's real face, too. She didn't talk about being her real face at all. She said she was only her manager. I don't get it. So now she's claiming not to be her real face? No, I didn't say she wasn't. That's why I think this is so strange. Oh yeah, why would she be so cooperative? Are you listening, Mr. Truth? Yeah, I'm listening. And please call your next witness to the stand. Okay, sure. Seems like the defense doesn't want to cross-examine yet. Again. So that's interesting. I wonder if Sophie is actually her real face. Because this part I think would be public. Would it not?
Yes. If it's like it is here, then, or in general, then yeah, it would be public.
Alright, defense witness! The prosecution mentions your stream on April 1st. Do you remember it? That's... Yes, of course. Uh-huh. Is it true you were drunk? Yeah, because I have been really... I have to be really intense, so sometimes drinking helps. So you were streaming while drunk? Yeah. Objection! Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, I wish you could skip the- Oh, hold on. Why did you describe the game's weapons as bananas and sausages? Because I thought it would make my fans laugh. Objection! Mm. They also get really excited if I say something pervy. Objection! The witness. But she's wholesome. Oh. Oh, this isn't cross-examination. We're just looking for. Oh. Objection. Speculative. Never mind. We're objecting to her questions. I'm an idiot. Yeah, really excited. Okay. So you're trying to cover up your inappropriate behavior by lying to Miss Allure and saying you missed the stream? Objection? That's a leading question. Yeah! Leading question! I can't bang on my desk. Why'd you tell Miss Allure you missed the stream the day after? Because I drank too much, so I forgot. Actually, I forget everything I said that day. Too. I don't remember until I watched the stream back. That's why I told Amanda I missed it. Okay, this is definitely different than Phoenix Wright. In fact, Miss Child streamed. In fact, oh my god, in fact was Miss Child streaming on the... Oh, it was in fact. Okay. She only told Miss Allure she wasn't there. Mm-hmm. I have contrary evidence.
Contrary?
Yes. I don't know how to pronounce the word, so he's saying it. Yes.
Contrary sounds like it's the opposite.
The prosecution. I have examination, Your Honor.
I have eyes. I can see.
Our Karupi-chan is so innocent. Press on the metaphor. Making the audience happy. Can you explain why sexual metaphors make the audience feel amused? Something wrong? Because fans usually think their idol is really innocent. Kurumi doesn't usually ever say adult things, so if she does, then objection! Irrelevant! But it's not! I'm trying to clarify the defendant's motive of how it connects to this case. Okay, well, I understand your motivation here. I agree with the defense. Say some pervy things, fan gets excited. Evidence. Present! Please present this as a piece of evidence. Don't you think something's wrong with the witness's testimony? I don't see a problem anywhere. Wait, what? Metaphor about the weapon. So comparing the weapon to sausage or banana was because you were drunk. Yeah, I guess I drank too much at the time, so I got a little silly. That's why I said that stuff about the weapons. I'm sorry to our sponsor. Oh, you're sorry to sponsor because you got drunk and called the game's weapons, sausages, and bananas? Or am I getting that right? Yeah. Okay, got it. I have evidence! Because it was an oopsie! Because they were sent the wrong script, not because she was drunk. These are the records of Sophia Lure and the sponsor's conversation on April 1st. Can I ask the witness to please read aloud the first line? It's a statement from the sponsor to Miss Allure. This is hard for us to say, but we've accidentally mixed up Karupa stream guidelines with those meant for an adult game VTuber. So the real reason for Karupa's sexual innuendos was a mix-up from the sponsor. If you were Karupa's actual real face, you would know this. And so, from this exchange with Miss Allure and the sponsor, we know that drinking and exciting the fans were plain lies. From that, I think it should be abundantly clear that the defendant is not Karupa's real face. As such, the defense's claim that Miss Childs was streaming that night does not hold water and cannot be used as an alibi. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. It seems like we are one step closer to the truth. Now then, who is our next witness? Yes, now my next witness is the last one. We will continue to looking into the defendant's motive. To understand, please call your witness to the stand. Who is it? Oh, it's Prudence. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Prudence Wait. I'm in charge of merch production at Lilin Entertainment. Do you recognize this image? Yes, it's an adult doujinshi. I found being sold on my manga. Does Lilin permit the sale of adult Karupa merchandise? No, any adult Karupa content isn't allowed since she looks like a minor. Why isn't adult content allowed just because she looks like a minor? What? Why isn't it? That's because the law needs to be old enough for... Oh my god. They're talking about the whole fucking debate of the fucking 1,000-year-old vampire and the 72-year-old grandma. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, what did you do when you found it then? I'm sorry. I thought it's like, oh, it's because it's a company policy. You remember when you reported it? 22nd. I don't remember the exact time. How did Mr. C react? He said he wanted to talk to Amanda. Are we leaving something out here? Why did Mr. C want to talk to Amanda in the first place? Because Amanda was the one selling the adult content. Objection! Personal conjure, I mean... We have evidence for this. Please continue, Ms. Weeks. I'll side with the prosecution. The witness may continue. How did you prove it was her? Usually family stuff gets lots of details wrong. But this one had everything right, including company secrets like the color of Karupa's underwear. Nobody would actually know this except for Karupa's mommy, Amanda. That's why I thought it was her. Okay,
Didn't they have you were suggesting last
Who?
Wasn't that
Maybe. You could be correct. You might be, actually. Oh, I can actually read the marshmallows? Question, do you have any tips for storing your clothes? I have so much clothing, it's falling out of my closet. Okay, why does she talk to herself as a third person? Yuri said she doesn't have much clothing, so doesn't have any tips, but she can't stand girls who throw their underwear around their room. A viewer then said they heard one of Karupa's co-workers had great boobs. So the conversation shifted towards that. Okay, never mind. Question, would you rather live with an AI who was amazing at cooking or a VTuber who can't cook but sings really well? Karupa chose AI, saying she'd love to just lie on the couch all day and have an AI take care of her. Discussion then changed to certain VTubers who have amazing voices, with viewers saying if they were roommates, their ears would constantly be pregnant. What? Question, if you found out your neighbor was a fan, and even hung your poster on their door, would you be happy or would you move? Karupa said she would be flattered, but would also slowly start moving her stuff out, then quietly move away when they weren't home. She said she would worry about her safety because the sound insulation in her apartment isn't that good. so she lives in an apartment. That's interesting. Question. Do you wear old clothing as pajamas, or do you buy actual pajamas? Krupa said she uses old clothes, and usually at home she just wears t-shirt without pants. If it's cold, she'll wear socks. She'll wear socks while they chatted about pajamas for a while. Okay. Maybe they did talk about that she accidentally flashed her
I
panties.
thought there was something that mentioned that she had.
You might be right. It might be coming up. The defendant broke the company rules against selling adulta. The victim wanted to talk to the defendant about it, which soon led to his murder. In this timing, all coincidence, or does it point towards the defendant's motive and guilt? That'll be all, Your Honor. Was this the prosecution's final witness? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. I understand the prosecution's claim, but this evidence has got to sway the judge a little bit. Ah, forget it. Let's keep going. The defense like to skip cross-examination? No, as a matter of fact, I like to cross-examine the witness. Oh? Very well. The defense may begin their cross-examination. Thank you, Your Honor. Alright. You mentioned information only Creepy's mother would know. But then you also knew about it. Seeing that you're in charge of Creepy's merch, could you not have created this adult content? Oh, never mind. She objected. Hypothetical. I'm sorry! Please explain how you know about the nuances of Krupa's design. Well, I designed the merch, so I have to know about that stuff. Actually, everyone in the company has access to Krupa's designs layout, so it's just Krupa's mommy would be most familiar with them, so I'm not as good as an artist as Amanda. Krupa's original main color scheme was green. If I had to guess, so are her underwear are neon green. I think it's a bit of a stretch to only say the company employee would be able to come with that information. Oh, I'm sorry. Objection. Hypothetical. Oh, I'm sorry. Apart from the color of Krupa's panties, is there anything else that points out to Alon's employee as creating the adult comic? Well, in the manga, when Krupi takes off her jacket, there's a detail on the back of her shirt that's never been released to the public. Let me go back a million steps here. Let's say an employee really did draw it. You chose to go straight to your boss before checking with them? Objection? Ah! See, this is why I'm not a good lawyer. Didn't you think it would be completely betray their trust in you? Objection? Hypothetical. Never mind. Would you please explain why you went with your concerns? Looking out for illegal adult merch is part of my job, so... Wait, what? I don't like talking to people. So I just went to Mr. C. Can you just please speak normally? Jeez! Just one thing I'd like to ask. What? Can you explain how reporting an employee has anything to do with said employees having a motive for murder? Objection? Isn't that speculatory? That's not what I just meant Amanda might have been selling. Might have been? Objection? Oh my god! I suck. I'm such a terrible lawyer. Or prosecutor. Malicious intent. I'm done with my questions. The witness can't confirm that Amanda Childs was the one who broke company protocol, and her reason for reporting her directly to her boss is hazy. The witness can't provide clear motive as to why Amanda Childs would murder her boss. Forcing this tenuous continuation is failing of the prosecution. That'll be all, Your Honor. That's a big difference from before, right? I feel like she was able to tap right into Prudence Sweet's insecurities and jumped on an attack. What? Don't call me fiend, it's wrong! Boo! The judge realized we didn't have good enough evidence, too. This isn't good. Can I get cake later? Boo! No, it's not. Might hurt her believability going forward. Are you an idiot? She's the opposition's witness. Eh? But you don't need to be so mean. Prudence is cute. This is my first rodeo, right? If everyone will just be honest with me, defending my clients would be very much easier. But everyone loves hiding important information, so I've developed my own ways of doing things. Or are you saying there's nothing you've hidden from me? This is why I hate public defense. Is there a problem with the defendant, her defendant? No, it's been sorted. Before the last witness comes to the stand, I'd like to give the basic response to the prosecution's claim. Oh, very well. Prosecution does have credible evidence to doubt Mrs. Child's claims of being Karupa's real face. The defense admits that Amanda Childs is not Karupa's real face, and as such withdraws the claim. But, do you have something to say? Does this mean you're withdrawing the defense's original alibi? Yes, but it does not mean my client is a killer, and we still uphold the position of innocence. It seems the defense still has more claims to make then. Yes, and those ends, I would like to bring in my last witness to the stand. Very well. Hello? What are you helping the defense for? Cause Zoe said she'd go on a date with you? Oh my god, yeah! Have some integrity! The defense has the floor, and may the prosecution please be quiet. Sorry. I'll get you for this, Hawes. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Zelda Haas, detective for the 4th Criminal Investigation Division. According to the police investigation, the victim arrived at the office at 7 p.m. on the night of April. Her estimated time of death is between, yeah? Right. Has the police investigated why the victim was hanging around the office outside normal office hours? Objection? We weren't notified. Oh, never mind. We originally thought the victim had a habit. Please look at this. Karupa, how are you staying tonight? I want to talk to you about something. I wasn't planning on staying too late. Do you want to talk today? Yeah. Just wait up for me. I'll meet you in the office. Don't you need to stream? Yeah, just wait for me, please. Okay. Please check Karupa's messaging apps, and she has a lot of deleted messages. The screenshot from the messages shows to from social platform this morning. We asked one of our IT guys to check its authenticity. He confirmed the screenshot was doctored and think the messages before they were deleted. Said it was found on social media. How'd you find it? We scrub the internet for specific keywords every day, especially regarding Karupa's case, given how big it has become. This screenshot was posted by someone who goes by Operator A, then spread on the internet like wildfire. Have you looked into this Operator A? Of course. We weren't able to uncover their identity though. Seems like they're using anti-tracking software. That said, we did find another piece of information online. Take a look. So what? I deserved it. So it's company policy when an artist is harassed and bullied online. You just don't do anything about it. You're being overly emotional. I didn't say I wouldn't do it. I didn't say I wouldn't do anything about it, but accusations like this need proof, which you haven't provided. So what now? You'll have a meeting and make everyone agree with your plan to remind everyone you're the boss. Told you already, those weren't my intentions for the last meeting. Anyway, I can't reveal my identity anyway, so my opinions don't matter. The way you want to do things is really unrealistic. You realize that, right? I'm going to deal with everything, just not right at this moment. I'm too busy to deal with your hissy fit right now. Fine, whatever. I don't need your crappy company anyway. Don't bother. Today's conversation with Rickers on April 14th turned to an heated argument, even mentioning the idea of leaving the company. To the authorities' investigation of Karupa being the culprit? We haven't. We figure Karupa is a virtual phenomenon more than a concept than anything, and not the focus of this case. And for my last question, have you looked into Karupa's real face? Unfortunately, while we looked into it, we still don't have a clue who it is. Thank you. The victim had an appointment with Karupa, which is why he stayed late in the office that night. This new, important information we know for sure. Did Karupa's real face enter the office? Did she see Mr. C get murdered? Does their argument have anything to do with this case? The defense argues that the prosecution must immediately change the direction of their investigation and look at the possibility of Karupa's real face being involved in this crime. Now I see why she let the defendant testify. She never believed Child was Karupa's real face. She let her make that abundantly clear, so we pushed into finding the real culprit ourselves. We'll face ourselves. Fell right into a trap. That's Zoe done. She's a crafty one. Now what? She's totally messed up her claim. Wait a second! Are you saying you think Karupa's the killer? There's a high possibility now. Please calm down. No, please, change your strategy. Please relax, Miss Child. I'm not saying Karupa's guilty, but judging from the current information we have, please change your strategy. Would you please shut up? Who do you think you're trying to defend here? This is a courtroom, not a playground. Keep quiet and stop interrupting. Fine. I'm an idiot, okay? I don't understand the law. And I'm a liar. I'm not Karupa's real face. But I have people who I'm trying to protect, okay? So if we need to go in that direction, then I at least know how I can make your life harder. Because Missy's real killer is... Shut up. Guards, break this up! I'm a detective. Can I do it? Yes, somebody please stop this. Got it. Don't worry about it, pretty girl. I'm coming to save you. Who's this nut job? Okay, I think everyone needs to calm down a bit, so I'm calling 10-minute break. Hey, where are you touching? I just heard glass shatter in the kitchen. Is Man and Child about to say she's the killer? I think so. So if she did that, though, it would make things very difficult for us. She just said there's people who she needs to protect. Was she referring to Karupa? So much that she turned herself in as a murderer? Why would she do that? Maybe she's just too naive? Yikes. Who knows what'll happen from here on out. Court is about to begin. Yes, we're about to find out. Great. Before we get started, let me ask Ms. Dunn. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you, Your Honor. That crazy detective had already been taken away. I shouldn't have asked her to intervene. My apologies. It's okay. It's her own fault. Well then, will the defense please state their claim? Yes, regarding the events as final witness. We're rescinding her testimony. What? What do you mean rescinding? That does not comply with our procedures. I know, but there were circumstances I couldn't control. I know her testimony has already been lodged, but we will be going forward as it never happened. I'm sure the prosecution realizes this helps their case, so I'm sure they won't object. And what's the prosecution's response? If this is what the defense wants, we're not against it. We also waive our right to cross-examine clause. Okay, well, if the prosecution agrees, then let's move on to the next witness. If you do not have any more witnesses, Your Honor, then both sides may give their closing remarks. Let's count up how many lies the defendant told. She lied about not having sleeping pills, then being in her room, and about being Karupa's real face, of course. And what was she hiding with all those lies? And why was she holding Mr. C? And why was Mr. C holding a man Charles' nameplate in his hand when he died? What was he trying to tell us? Violating company regulations and being caught by her boss gave the defendant motive for murder, making her very suspicious. None of the prosecution's evidence was direct evidence, meaning it wasn't enough to prove my client killed Mr. C. He couldn't even produce a murder weapon. While I admit my client was lying about being Karupa's real face, the prosecution's evidence does not prove that Miss Childs went to the scene of the crime that night. I'm also against the prosecution's claim that Miss Childs being caught for selling unsanctioned adult comics would be motivation for murder, and it is my understanding that Miss Child and Mr. C were able to work this out. I think there are suspects in this case more worthy of investigation than my client. It would be smart for the prosecution to change their focus towards these actors immediately. Very well. The court has determined there are too many unresolved factors in this case. The prosecution should conduct a new investigation and collect hard evidence to prove the defendant is guilty. As such, this case will be retired to a later date. Court adjourned. A dog ate the search warrant? No. We had a search warrant for her face, and a dog ate it. was taking so long, so I checked again with the court, and that's what they told me. Can they not just get a new one? What the heck kind of ridiculous is that? The whole country's tuned into this case. We can't get an exemption or something? Why are they being so difficult with this? Do you know why we haven't gotten our search warrant yet, Ryu? A dog ate it. Yeah. No. She did. It's like we can't get an exception? Nope. What? What's with the discourse like online? Well, Krupa fans... Yeah. I guess. No idea. Well, Krupa's fans and haters are basically at war. Some outside content creators are chiming in too. The fans and haters are both pretty rabid. I'd say they're evenly matched. What about Operator A? Oh right, Operator A. Their account has been active since the very first hearing. Since they're posting Lillian's internal information, everyone's been paying close attention. Would you like me to look into their identity? Yes, please. I always thought our investigations would never be tainted by internet chatter, but this case seems to be different. Decided to dive into this myself. If you wouldn't mind helping me get set up. Cool, we get to scrub social media. So I think you can choose a few different people to accuse, because I got achievement for finishing chapter 3 and accusing Amanda. Specifically. Not just chapter 3, but specifically Amanda, so. Were you inspired when you got them?
Or date on them is... I'm assuming this is the American way, therefore it is wrong. April 2nd. Oh yeah, right there. April 2nd. Work state so it confuses the fuck out of everyone when they look at the paperwork because I go.
I love that our search engine is Google, and YouTube is YouTube, and X is Y.
Kind of smart, actually.
Oh, Krupa.
They should have just called it, instead of why they should just call it really a splatter. Actually, no, you can't call it splatter. That's a whole other problem. Ow.
This is the kind of game that breaks the fourth wall and talks to the player and stuff. I appreciate how far they went with this. Oh, can I? Why is Alice always falling down? Oh my god, this looks like that, game. I feel like I've awakened some sort of new kink.
What?
Karupa! What do you mean, perv? That's rude. Oh, she's reading someone in chat. My bro seems pretty weird.
I was about to say, what happened to the wholesome one?
Oh, hello. Oh, this reminds me of Doki Doki, because it's like, oh, I have to delete my progress.
I'm
Some kind of stuff.
Wow, that is... Yeah, I just looked over. Jesus.
What?
Just right in your face there.
Hmm.
Are you enjoying it, though? All the time?
Yeah.
Used to the game
What one? This one?
No, it's paid.
Are you talking about the game I'm playing now or Doki?
Now.
It's like 12 something Canadian. Let's go on the. I don't care what some prosecutor says. Curry isn't a murderer. I'll take anyone down otherwise. Oh yeah, hello.
Alright, there's simmer down, son.
Apparently. Claire notes there's no real evidence. It's just some sad, idiotic echo chamber. Pathetic losers. One of the 4 divine beasts from another world, the white tiger. Wow, I can actually. I mean, that's. The very first hearing is already full of bombshells. VTuber world really is more dramatic than the soap opera. Who is Staffway anyway? Wonder if stuff keeps leaking. Oh no! There's her missing cat. Molly. Must be Missy's missing cat. Please everyone, don't let the narrative get twisted. Everyone's upset about what happened to Curry, and nobody wants to believe that she could have killed anyone. The internet is full of slop, and it's natural to get angry, trudging through all of it. But remember what Curry said, let them talk, don't respond, they'll leave on their own. Puppy is I need some cute, some cute catchphrase like she does. Catch me if you can, because she's a computer virus. I know. And do you know what she calls her fans?
What?
Oh, I forgot.
You know, she calls her fans? The brain.
I forget. It's the criminal. Basically a dating game. The whole last century vibe.
What? Did you say a dating game or a Diddy game?
A dating game.
Okay, I was a little concerned about the choice of words I thought I heard.
Oh, someone died. No, senpai! I will check the things more carefully. I just wanted to see if I can see. Carriers, that's it. The fan's nickname is Carriers. She's a computer virus. It is cute. It's friggin' adorable. Alright, Operator A. Where are you?
Simmer down there. I said it's cute. It's got like excessively.
Operator A. Maybe late but never absent. He even picked the name Lily and Staff A on purpose. Trying to make themselves look part of the company. Who the fuck is Wild Goose? The stand is being set up in a really good spot, so a partner wants the merch to be perfect. I'm assuming this is... but your sponsor seriously breathe out. I like about this. I want you person to eat. Try to emotionally manipulate me. Listen, my viewers have driven me insane. I wonder if this is Sophie. Oh, it is Sophie. Because her earrings right there. Oh, look at memes. Oh.
What?
I didn't think I could check. It said check out operator A's thing. And it's like, make sure you look at the comments. I'm like, I can't check. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I can. Looks like there's a lot of company. Hey, look, it's Ryu!
Hello.
No, like,
No,
here's the thing. Because it's literally how you spell your name.
kind of weird.
So it wasn't just the boss, she fought with her manager too. Fought with the boss, fought with the manager, it's pretty obvious problem. Both sides sound pretty impressive. If I were the manager, I'd be scared too. Poor wild goose. She's not a god, she has emotions too, don't write her off, just get upset a few times. Boss is dead, manager doesn't like her, who does she can get along with now? Honestly, I think she's real, at least she fights for what she believes in, unlike fake nice types. Seems like people, yeah, people are really normal to have disagreements. No one's cheerful 24/7 at work. Means nothing. So it's on us. It's Mr. Chicken. She was the one who asked for the meeting. Also, somehow my VTuber got moved like halfway off the screen. Yes. Boss Chicken didn't see it coming. Really trust the wrong person. Asking someone to work overtime and chat at that hour, not a good look. Asked to talk about last time, and the person ends up dead. A little too convenient. I can't tap for Ferrero Rochers anymore. My throat's bothering me.
Oh my god, really?
Does this manager A know a ton of inside info? Yes. Is this foreshadowing or actual evidence? Private meetings, no witnesses, no way to prove her innocence. Talk about last time, which time was it? So this is the real reason she stopped streaming? Because it turns out, so based on some dates, the murder happened the 20th. We found out the 21st.
Okay.
Right? Then that surprise stream was in May. Like May 20 something. Or May 10th. So appeared for a month while she was. Yeah, it's like May 25th. Trial. Okay, apparently I'm. Because I don't think. No point looking at that. I guess I'll look at anything. Maybe this person who's called Rio is.
I kind of.
Stop yelling at me, I'm fixing it. We sell 100,000 copies, we'll add voice acting. Does that mean you actually will? Oh. Actually go missing. Do a DM. Something's not right with this. What is it? Posted. Yeah. It is a very large gap. So posted at 11. That was 4 a.m. Okay, apparently I am still missing things. I'm looking into operator. I am. Okay, I'll literally check every fucking thing. Shot. Ugh. Oh, there's the back button. Alright, everyone, support of Goose. Boss chicken didn't see it coming. The road. I'm slumped in my chair, by the way. My back hurts. Her relationship with chicken was clearly problematic. Evidence just screenshot. Court hasn't ruled. How can you say she's guilty? Well, no one said she's guilty. For one. Am I missing something?
Probably.
But he only has 3 posts. And I don't think I can. Oh, hold on. Maybe if I check their actual thing. Is that the actual game?
What?
If for the game that we're currently playing, I can't read. Whoopsie. Hold on. Let's see, Lillian staff. Lillian's employees. Who are they anyway? There's one thing I can be sure of after looking at the post by Misty R. But something's not right with this whole cast. Acquired a new lead. Okay. I should look at it. Alright, let's look at anything that has comments. I wonder if these are actual VTubers. That'd be kind of cool. I have to go through. Oh, there's something off? He said he'll take a look at me his time. Yeah, she didn't say her sign-off line. Watch 2 important announcements. Yeah, she didn't say her thing. Did she say her sign-off line here, which would have been the stream for the murder? Curry! Karipa, let's get ready to roll. Today I'm going to answer all your questions about my living space. I think. Yeah, this murder. From 7 to 10, she's basically just answering anonymous questions about where she lives. That sounds like a terrible idea. Emily watched it, but I guess I'll look too. Next. Do you have any tips on storing clothes? I have so much closet. So much my closet's totally overflowing. Please help. I just fold everything before putting it away. Isn't that the only way to do it? Curry doesn't really have any special tips. My closet's full. Curry doesn't have that much clothing, so she doesn't have that problem. If we did, Curry would just sell them out second hand. How do you store your underwear? Just folds them up and puts them in a drawer. I've heard some people throw everything on the floor, but Curry wouldn't be able to deal with that. What's Curry's cup size? Gross! That's a gross question. Curry would never tell you that. Looks like everyone else at Lillian has huge knockers. That's true, they do. Who does Curry like the most? You mean whose boobies? Probably wild gooses. They're so soft. I feel really great. Yep, soft. Whose do you want to touch the most? Probably my dad's. My dads are nice. Oh my god. Carrie's mom's boobs belong to me, lol. Oh my god. This. My mom's boobs belong to me. This is so weird. I also love how she's Pac-Man over here. Nobody can take them from Curie. If you found out your neighbor was, Paris was worried maybe. Safe. They hunted on the outside of their door. Do they know where I live? Just hanging in their room, but you saw it. How would Curry be in a neighbor's room? Never see it. Whoop! So he wouldn't move? Curry would move. Curry would slowly move her things into storage. Once the neighbor found out, I'd already be gone. Take all his money and run. What money? Don't be stupid. Curry uses a V-coder, so it's fine. It's true, but my actual voice is really easy to remember. So if they hear it once, I'm screwed. Better to leave as fast as possible. He's really buying cute pajamas. Curry doesn't really buy pajamas. Curry just wears old t-shirts to bed. I don't wear anything to bed. I just wear bras and panties. What does Ryu wear to bed?
Shorts and a t-shirt.
Do you have anything underneath?
They don't want that kind of.
You wear underwear.
Yeah. Go commando.
I was gonna say I don't trust anybody who goes commando, but
They leave skid marks in the bed. Nobody wants skid marks in the bed.
No, I had a friend who wore commando.
Free balling.
She was pussy fluffing.
You looked me in the eyes while I had a mouthful of Gatorade, and you chose violence.
I did. Oh my god.
You could have said no, she wasn't. That was it. But no, you chose violence, which may have ended up in me spitting Gatorade all over the microphone and the cat. Ask Evie if it's fine to get fucking showered in Gatorade.
It's fine. What if you get cold? In the winter, I wear fluffy, woolly stuff. It's really warm. The curry doesn't wear it to sleep. Just a little cold curry pretzel and socks. Why the fuck you putting on socks in bed? People who wear socks to bed choose violence. I need a cute catchphrase now. I'm realizing that. How about pants? Curry only wears shorts or undies. Not like I'm only in a t-shirt. Wear all that to sleep. Curry doesn't wear the undies to sleep, actually. Curry's part of the no panties party. Thoughts aren't undies? Thoughts? The whole point of no panties party is to liberate your bottom half. So no, thoughts aren't very liberating. Okay, Curry's about to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 shades. Oh. Hold on. Please wait for Curry's return. Yeah! Krupa took a break during her first stream at 9:20 p.m. But when our secretary watched the stream, she didn't take a break.
All AI. It's all fake.
How?
Unless your secretary watched the wrong one.
No, she watched
You're
the one
watching
that...
an archive stream, right?
You can't edit archive streams like that. I'm back! Sorry, that took a little while. 9:30, so she was gone for 10 minutes. Let's read some marshmallows. Does Curry cook at home? Curry can only make basic stuff. I'm not really good at it either. If someone out there can cook for Curry every day, that'd make me happy. I'd die. Ryu does that for me. You cook. Well then, everyone. Curry had so much fun chatting with you today. Thank you for keeping me company. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Hey, Emily, come over here. What's up? Check this out. On the night of the murder, Karupa took a 10-minute break during her stream 10:20 to 9:30. Huh? Seriously? I didn't catch that before since I only scanned through it. Not sure it has anything to do with the case though. Yeah. Acquired a new lead. It did. But But even if I skim something, you would have noticed that break specifically at 9:30.
One would think, yes.
Oh no, you're right. Hold on. She did say Karupi did take a bathroom break, but the break was at 8:40.
When you were questioning her, she said she'd gone to the bathroom and eaten. So yeah,
8:40. Her parents said that.
timing wouldn't have added
Yeah.
up.
Catch me if you can. Time starting in. Oh my god, I love this. I should say hi to everyone first, huh? Rolling around the studio with. Hoodwink. What the fuck is this? Young Padawan? God. Ends up. Officer Dad's gonna frisk you. How is Kurumi innocent when she's talking about the fucking being part of the no panty party?
What?
How is she being wholesome and innocent when she's talking about the no panty party that she's a part of?
I mean,
I think she's part of the free titty movement too. I'm part of the no pants party.
you're
Usually.
on pants.
What?
We're aware of your strong opinions on pants.
Especially socks.
But complain about your feet being cold.
I think it's a ism thing, to be honest. Okay, do we just have to watch all these live streams? I mean... We can. I do love how the cute little starting screen and the transitions, they're so cute. It's like how much detail they put. A hero's job today is selling bread. Cool. Let's get ready to roll! I'm gonna run a bakery. For some reason, Curry's already in debt, though. Oh, okay. Part of the adventure, part pain. Back. I will say sometimes having. You see what I mean? See how some of the translations are.
A little.
Oh, can you see how it says part pain, back debt? That.
Oh yeah, that's fun with.
Let's check.
Because I don't think they go in and change.
It's formatting.
They don't go and format the text. They'll translate the text. They don't format it.
Hmm.
Common with old.
Hmm. I mean, besides that, like, I really do like it.
But no, I found that was pretty common with old.
Oh, yeah.
I suspect what they would have to do is
Oh shit, you can't see Curry. I'm gonna move on this side. Wait, the rolling pin is super strong. Hey. I do love how they have her animated. Also, fun fact, for marketing for this, she actually had a debut stream. And I thought that was really cool. I'm like, wow, they really did go all out. And it was live as well. Like, it wasn't like a pre-recorded stream. Because they posted on their Twitter and stuff saying, hey, do you have any questions for whatever?
That's where some of the questions come from.
No. I'm talking about for like that debut stream. That like she had for as promotion for this.
Fair enough.
I I'm assuming it was live.
Probably.
I want a cute closing line. I'm just gonna put my mic over here for now because I just had a thought about what I could use for my closing line, and no.
What's that? Please don't do that. I hope they heard that.
No, they didn't. They did not, because I specifically muted my microphone just in case.
I hope they heard them.
Hope not. I love this VTuber's design. I hope that she's real. Maybe I should get a whole new makeover so I can be something cute, like a little computer virus or something tangible. That's different than just a cat. What?
I don't think
I technically am, yes. Are you talking about monetary-wise or in general?
you can.
Oh, well.
Yes, you have the currency to rebrand. That's the hardest thing to do.
No. Can I just be like that little white cat from like Windows 95? That Neko one? The white one? That would follow your mouse? Maybe I imagined it.
Probably.
I want to see a VTuber that's based on a paperclip named Clippant or Clippy.
Lapella.
Clupella, yes. Clupella.
Far enough apart.
Or it's Clippy but spelled wrong.
Okay.
Yes. Or just a Y.
Okay,
Is it-
dash
Give me peace of my mind, don't you know?
yeah, don't you know?
Definitely not thousands. I moves differently in the land of dragons. I love that. I should do layups. I need like a just chatting background. If you lose, I'll be your girl forever. Bring it on. Bring it on. I don't know. I want to know why catch is spelled like that. It's C-A-T. It's capital C, lowercase a-t, and then capital C-H. I don't think so. Did you make a magic reference? See? And even if you look at like how she says catch me if you can, that's also how it's spelled. Yeah, see? Catch me if you can. It's spelled like that. Because that's also how it says catch. Hmm. me if you can. That's such a nothing useful. Well, we have how many live streams to go? 1, 2, 3. Cool. We have 5. Invading the system. Like, I will never get over how cute this is. This is how much good branding is. How much care went into this game. Let's get ready to roll! Today we're playing Minds Beneath Us. It's a cyberpunk game with super pretty art. I heard it's got themes of AI and cryptocurrency and all that. That's... cool. You, where are we? Take no jumps here. Ryu, please. Talk more.
There's not much I can say right now. You're talking. Basically narrating.
My throat hurts. I am the throat goat! It hurts to talk. Like, my throat is just like blah. Because I've been yapping for fucking 7 hours. No! No! I want to play this game.
She complains about her throat hurting, but refuses to take a break.
I'll show you how good my throat is. Come here!
I'm gonna be getting sus here.
I'm not sussy. Get here. Bleh.
Hakuna, her tatas.
No. Yeah, that was way deeper. Thanks. Thanks. Fury. Keep me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. I will not get over that I need something cute like that to say when I'm ending stream.
Well, just ask ChatGPT.
No.
And then whatever it tells you, don't do it.
I don't think I can have anything related to cat. Cat and butterfly. I was gonna say keep your butter moist.
Please do not tell me what to do with my butter. And please do not mention the word butter and moist together.
I didn't know if they just did not translate some of that because it was in some sort of not English. Don't count. Was this game specifically made for her? Alright. I do like how they also go VTuber thumbnails. Yeah, your hair's always been white. I'm assuming. I looked at your design. You know that, Kuri also has 2 different colored eyes?
I do know that. I've seen it.
When?
I have seen it. I've seen the pictures.
I don't know. Okay, I have a question for you. You're a VTuber having a design, right?
Okay.
Have you ever thought about what color your panties are?
No. Like, legitimately, no.
Would you have your panties match your regular outfit?
Probably. Color consistency. So, yes, probably.
I mean, okay. Would you have a pattern?
No, maybe. Why are we asking questions? I use a customizable model. That's not an option.
What? I'm just asking. Oh no, I would want frillies, like lace, frilly lace.
I would just imagine picking out color theme.
What's your color theme?
Purple and black.
Are you gonna be like those stereotypical horizontal ones like we have?
Striped one?
Yeah, we have vertical stripes. Horizontal? Which
Stripe.
which one is go that way?
Horizontal.
Yeah, it's horizontal. We have those.
Why are we having this conversation? Her meds are wearing off. This is the problem.
Yes, but because they were talking about panties, and I'm like, oh, she's green. Why would you want green panties? They also match her color scheme.
There you go.
But that's not what I was. Green's just a very weird. I had a pair of panties that was exactly her color. What? Yes, the meds have worn off. It's 8 p.m. I mean, oh no, it's not. It's like 7:40. It's 6:42.
Do you know where your children are at? Mine's here going on a weird crash out.
She's right there, sitting. Cat, not me. My mod is gone. There's no filter.
我都会觉得我只要知
I don't
谢
know
谢
if there's
提
anyone left to...
There are. I like the
Portraits.
cookies and stuff. Oh, trust me, there's people.
My condolences
Your condolences.
to them, not you.
I love how she has a cute little switch in
Have
the
to deal with
background and a ring fit. And now, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Yap, yap, yap. Nothing useful. I'm the Karupa. Yes, I'm just skipping through this thing. The hell is this? Because I'm assuming there's nothing of importance. If so, Justin will tell me. I like how she's cute little buttons. Oh, I already watched this. Okay.
Okay, what?
Do I not get perfect for watching everything? What am I missing here?
I don't know.
Because I literally looked at every fucking comment. Okay. Hit the name, the Lane's Cafe on purpose. Trying to make themselves company. God. Oh. I thought I clicked on that. Okay, never mind. That was my mistake.
I love that this door still works. It would be funnier if it actually just fell apart when you tried to use it. No. Oh! No, I'm in the hunt. No, it's right here. Bar Harbor. You mean Nuka World? Before you meet him, in a perfect world, yes, because you can side with the raiders and then undo all your damage. Because the thing is with Nuka World is to get the full thing out of it, you have to play evil. which involves siding with the raiders and then conquering settlements. Then pretty much shoot up all the raiders and pretty much act out 99% of the content. DLC. Yeah, because most of the questing is dealing with the raiders, and most of the content is dealing with the raiders. That it makes sense. Like, it's meant for you to be more, but like they should have expanded it a little bit more for. So like, in a good playthrough, you literally just start shooting people and kill everyone, and you turn on the power plant, and that's it.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you actually had a lot of questions. There's some side quests that are unrelated that are mixed in with things beyond that.
I don't like it.
Don't take full advantage of
Emily.
Nuka World. It doesn't matter.
Hmm?
So then don't take full advantage of Nuka World. It doesn't really matter.
Do you have to?
No.
Like, what does it give you?
It gives you some access to some stuff, but I mean, like, the reality is you can just
Is it eligible?
half of it you can still access without the actual thing, because like it just pertains to the gun. So like you might want to advance the quest line to a certain point to get certain gear, or to get certain things done and then turn on them. Basically, your safest thing to do is to go up until you have to start conquering things in the Commonwealth. When that starts to happen, that's when you want to say, nope, we're going to stop here, do anything I want to do, and then turn on them.
Oh.
So at that point, you can get like you should be able to get some other uniques out of it.
Oh. Emily, can I ask you something? What is it? Purpose online conversations were all deleted, right? Yep, all gone. Wait a second. How does Operator A have screenshots of it? That must mean he was the one that deleted it. Yeah, they would know their conversations were deleted beforehand. Maybe someone wanted to hide something that they knew. Hide what? Maybe the real face's identity? Krupa's real face wouldn't be talking with himself, so maybe someone let it slip? But why would Krupa's real face leak messages that make them look bad? They wouldn't, which is why I don't think Operator A is Krupa's real face. They also might have been trying to hide something related to the murder. Maybe they knew the murder was going to take place, so they made backups of all their conversations with Krupa beforehand. You think Operator A is the killer? It's highly likely. Anyway, we can ask our suspects about all this online stuff. Maybe it'll land us a new lead. Or new lead! But if Operator A put all these messages online, they're probably prepared for whatever comes their way. I don't think this will be that easy. I love how you're wearing your clothes. Boss! Prosecutor Truth, were you looking for me? Investigation. I don't have a crush on you, Truth. Go away. I mean, boss. That was fast. Oh, I'm dumb. I can only do simple stuff. Okay, well, Yeah, are you alright? Are you getting, like, self-loathing? I'm sorry, my dark side came up. Okay. I know what you're good, just your job. I don't feel the say over anything. Listen, a lot of people do get it wrong and think prosecutors have all the flexibility to make decisions based on some unfilled moral compass. But the truth is, once the evidence is right in front of us, we don't have much choice. In fact, a lot of freedom is in the hands of people like you who investigate and curate that evidence. Alrighty. Summon! Let's talk to... Yeah, the right to remain silent, blah, blah, blah. Miss Giles, you have something to say to me?
Eh?
Yes.
No. Are you sure? Because I have a lot of questions for you. The most important one is what you claim in court to be Karupa's real face. Huh? I think we should start there. Okay. him for lying. Why did you lie? Because the text was anonymous. Anonymous? Just the meaning of the first day you interviewed me. The morning of the first day you interviewed me, I got a message from a number I've never seen before. It said, protect your daughter. What? You still have that text? Yeah. Let me see it. Here. Interesting. That's why you pretended to be Karupa? Yeah. Why did you think pretending to be Karupa would protect her? I don't know. I don't even know what this text was supposed to mean. It's just, I saw Honey say she was Karupa's real face, and then I suddenly felt like I had to protect my daughter. No one's original these days anyway. So who's the real face? I don't know. Curry's identity is the company's secret, so apart from pretending to be her, what else have you done to protect your daughter? Nothing? Honestly, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be protecting, so I just saw Honey jump forward and I wanted to do the same. Okay, got it. Better please watch daughter. Okay, I think that is where we're going to wrap up for today.
Wanna be getting eepy?
Yes, I'm eepy. That is where we will end. I am up to finishing this on stream if you all want to see it. Otherwise, I will be finishing it myself because I really enjoy this game. I enjoy detective games, but you do have a fine line between one where it's not as interesting. It's a fine line between making it too easy to find out who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, one of the it's something Yahtzee said when it comes to detective games, that when you find everything, the game will tell you, or it will highlight it for things you're interacting with, but that's more so more one that's like free roam, I guess. Even though this one's like more visual novel based, you still kind of have to find it. Well, even Phoenix Wright had that problem
What's that?
where I mean, this one also has this problem, but it's kind of the issue when you have detective games is like, yes, you can search everything, but what is relevant? You don't get
True.
to choose what's relevant, if that made sense. The game just like tells you. Otherwise, I don't know how you would implement that. But again, like
Yeah,
that's just
You'd have to code so many different
yes, but also it could not be relevant in the slightest. Oh, there's a smudge on the wall. Because maybe it was just decorative choice, right?
parameters. Yeah.
How do you deduce that from something else that's just there? But yes, I love this game. I recommend this game if you like detective games and also like the visual novel style. Like, if you like the Phoenix Wright games, I think you would like this.
Or if you're just looking for something that's a nice little...
Visual novel, like, yeah.
Something that's not good. Like, because some visual novels can be like hundreds of hours of fully...
Yes. But I mean, like, if you like the mystery aspect of it.
Yeah.
Just because you like VTubers, I wouldn't wouldn't recommend the game just based off of that. You also need to like the visual novel style and the detectiveness. That's why I said if you liked Phoenix Wright games.
Yeah, yeah.
If you like Phoenix Wright games in general, I think this game is fun. It's hello Toaster Melon. How are you? I am just wrapping up because I've been streaming for a while and I'm eepy. I'm tired.
And you're
Just leave my meds alone.
maybe wearing off
Also,
the...
my butt hurts because I don't have my butt cushion. No problem. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully, I see you around again, or you can continue. You can watch the VOD. But yeah, I do really recommend this game if you like Phoenix Wright games. A lot. It's definitely an interesting concept where It's more so from the VTuber aspect, like you're trying to find the real face of the VTuber, which is the key to solving this case.
Yeah.
But normally it's like, no, people like VTubers hide their real identity most of the time for specific reasons. But stupid Misty, she's like, yeah, I don't know who her real face is, but I'm not telling you unless you have a search warrant. And it's like, are you serious? I don't know. There's just... I did see that someone said there are different red herrings that are more thought out than others. And then it put a spoiler, so I didn't click on that. But I can kind of see that. I'm still very curious. Like, why I've been playing this for so long is because I want to continue to see where this is going. So that's why I'm like, maybe we'll continue it tomorrow. Because I really want to finish this game. Because I want to find out.
Absolutely can.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying, you can. Normally you do your journaling, but it might be better for you to play something like this.
Which means I have to do journaling off stream. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to make you do it all week, though.
What?
I'm here all week to make you do it, though.
You
A
know.
little bit more on task.
Anyway, so that is it for the real face. Am I saying this name wrong? Ass. The real face of a VTuber. I am enjoying this game. I love it. Will I? I'm sorry. There's. Fuck. Never mind. I was gonna say there's real. It says enter the truth timeline. It's like what? Anyway, moving on. Thanks so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow for either this or my weekly journaling. Rhea will also be here all next week since she's on vacation. So we might make her
God help
stream.
you.
All right. Thanks so much for watching, everyone, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Toodles.